ก่อนที่จะไปถึงเกมเนี่ยผมขอเล่าถึงความเปลี่ยนแปลงสำหรับทีมแข่งที่ไม่สามารถส่งบุคลากรที่เป็นชาวต่างชาติเช่น Race Engineer ต่างๆ มาได้นะในรุ่น GT3 เนี่ยกับ GTM รวมถึง GTC เนี่ยรถส่วนใหญ่ก็จะมีช่างประจำเช่น Ferrari ก็จะมีช่างของโรงงานมาเลยอิตาลีมานะฮะลัมโบก็เช่นกันทางวัฒนาก็จะมีมาทีนี้เนี่ยRace Engineerโตโยต้าก็มีมาจากญี่ปุ่นนะฮะรวมถึงเบนเล่ก็จะมีมาจากอังกฤษนะแต่ด้วยสถานการณ์แบบนี้ก็เป็น new normal แต่โชคดีนะฮะว่าเทคโนโลยีสมัยนี้มันเปิดให้มีการสื่อสารกันโดยที่เกือบเหมือนว่านั่งอยู่ติดกันแต่ทั้งนี้คนที่รับข้อมูลก็จะต้องรู้ว่าจะมาปฏิบัติยังไงอันนี้ก็อาจจะเป็นโอกาสดีให้ทีมของคนไทยได้มีโอกาสสัมผัสแล้วก็มีโอกาสที่จะก้าวมาทำหน้าที่แทนต่างชาตินะฮะอันนี้ก็เป็นสิ่งที่ผมคิดว่ามันโดนบังคับโดยไปปริยายนะฮะฉะนั้นแล้วเนี่ยการปรับตัวของทีมทุกทีมดีควิกเองที่จะต้องAudi วิ่ง Audi 2 คันมันก็ไม่ใช่เรื่องง่ายนะฮะฉะนั้นแล้วเนี่ยทีมต่างๆเนี่ยก็ต้องปรับตัวให้เข้ากับยุคกับสมัยและการเปลี่ยนแปลงไปของสภาพแวดล้อมที่บังคับให้เป็นแบบนี้ทาง TSS เองนะฮะก็ปกติเนี่ยเราจะมีคุณเคเรนนะฮะให้เขาบินเข้ามาจากอังกฤษมาตรวจสอบสมรรถนะของรถทุกคันแล้วก็ทำเรื่อง BOP BOP หมายถึง Balance of Performance มันก็จะมี3ส่วนหลักๆก็คือ1หลีปากของคุณให้หายใจได้น้อยลง NA หรือเทอร์โบก็ตามเขาเรียก restrictor นะฮะ2ก็คือความสูงของรถนะฮะ3ก็คือน้ำหนักที่จะใส่เพิ่มหรือถอดออกนะฮะอันนี้เนี่ยเพื่อที่จะให้รถทุกคันเนี่ยมีสมรรถนะ
ใกล้เคียงกัน
เท่ากันมากที่สุดเท่าที่จะเป็นไปได้เราเลยติดตั้งอุปกรณ์ GPS ในการดู Data Log ส่งตรงไปที่อังกฤษเมื่อรถคันนั้นวิ่งอยู่ในสนามแล้วก็สื่อสารกับเคเรนที่อยู่ที่อังกฤษนะฮะว่ารถคันไหนควรจะทำยังไงเช่นสมมุติว่าเบนเล่มีบูสต์มากก็ลดให้มันน้อยลงรถบางคันมีสมรรถนะสูงก็ดึงให้ลงมาให้เสมอภาคกันแต่ละคันถ้าเป็นเมื่อก่อนสิ่งเหล่านี้คงจะเป็นไปไม่ได้
ไม่มีทาง
แต่ตอนนี้เนี่ยก็เป็นภาคบังคับที่ทีมงานเอง
ต้องได้
นะรวมถึงการตรวจสภาพแล้วก็กรรมการที่ปกตินี่จะเดินทางมาจากต่างประเทศเราก็ถือโอกาสนี้พัฒนาคณะกรรมการของไทยเองที่มีความสามารถแล้วก็มาทำหน้าที่อันนี้เป็นสิ่งที่โดนบังคับโดยธรรมชาติแต่ว่าผมมองว่ามันเป็นการสร้างงานแบบหนึ่งนะครับทุกคนต้องก้าวไปข้างหน้าแล้วต้องยอมรับกับการเปลี่ยนแปลงนี้เพราะปีหน้าเราก็ไม่รู้มันอาจจะเป็นแบบนี้อีกนะฮะเรายังไม่มีใครบอกเป็นมั่นเป็นเหมาะได้ว่ามันจะหายไปเมื่อไหร่นึกออกไหมครับฉะนั้นแล้วเนี่ยภาคบังคับอันนี้ผมคิดว่าเป็นสิ่งที่ดีครับ
ในสตูดิโอวิเคราะห์กันอย่างนั้นอย่างนี้อย่างนั้นวันนี้วันจริง
ร่วง มีตรงแต่น้อยมาก
เอาในรุ่นแรกกันเลยเหตุการณ์ในรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup
ครับ
มันเกิดอะไรขึ้นครับ
ผลของการแข่งขันอย่างไม่เป็นทางการออกมานะฮะดูเหมือนจะดีก็คือที่1ก็แชมป์เก่าอย่างจรัสแจ้งกมลกุลชัยตามมาด้วยแซนดี้สตูวิกแต่แล้วเมื่อกรรมการตรวจสอบนะครับก็ได้ความว่า2คันจะต้องรับโทษควันดำโดนบวกเวลาจากการแข่งขัน30 วินาทีจึงทำให้2คนนี้ตกจาก 1-2 กลายไปเป็น 5-6 จึงทำให้พิสิทธิ์ทีมหมอเสงนะครับกลายมาเป็น1ก็เหตุการณ์ที่ไม่คาดฝันมันเกิดขึ้นนะฮะแต่ TSS เนี่ยให้ความสำคัญกับเรื่องของควันดำมาก
มลพิษ
และเราไม่มีการเลือกปฏิบัติ
เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ผมว่าสนุกแน่คนที่เป็นม้ามืดกองเชียร์เยอะก็อาจจะต้องหาข้อบกพร่องของรถ
อย่าลืมนะ4 สนามแชมป์ประจำปีจบ
ถูก
อีก2 อาทิตย์เอง
ข้ามไปอีกรุ่นหนึ่งในรุ่นของ Thailand Supercar GTC
จริงๆแล้วเนี่ยช่วงแรกในการออกตัวแบบ Rolling Start Evo ของทีมเบนดิตคุณมากโดดบึ้งออกมาเลยมันไม่ใช่ลัดดี บึ้งออกมาและแซงปอร์เช่แซงซูเปอร์แซงขึ้นมาเป็นที่หนึ่ง
ครับ
แต่ก็ไม่เหนียวพอที่จะจบการแข่งขันแต่อย่าลืมว่ารถอย่างปอร์เช่เนี่ยรอบแรกยันรอบสุดท้ายเนี่ยมันสะเทือน
ใครเป็นแฟนคลับของ Evolution ก็เชียร์กันต่อไปพรุ่งนี้อีกวัน
แต่เราก็ได้ดูการแลกหมัดกันระหว่างพระสุลิปตาพันลบนะครับกับนัทจักรนะครับน้อง MK
อีกคันหนึ่งที่เราคุยกันในสตูดิโอพี่บิดา
ซูปรา
ถูก
โตโยต้าซูปราเนี่ยในโค้งเนี่ยดีมากนะฮะแต่ผมไม่ทราบว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นท็อปสปีดของ Toyota Supra หายไปเกือบ 20 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมง
พิธีกรเขาบอกว่าโลบูทหรือเปล่า
ความเร็วสุดทางตรงก่อนเข้าโค้ง3เนี่ยถ้าเราดูรถ Cayman GT4 เนี่ยจะอยู่ประมาณ 230 แต่รถของมานัสเนี่ยล่วงลงมาอยู่ประมาณ 210 ซึ่งมันไม่ใช่
เยอะ
มันไม่ใช่
ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งรุ่นในรุ่นของนี่สนุกในเรื่องของ Thailand Super Compact ครับ
แต่อันนี้เราพยากรณ์ไว้ค่อนข้างจะแม่นยำก็คือ innovation
ถูกต้อง
นะฮะ Mazda เนี่ยของจรุดเนี่ย
ครับ
อันนี้เรายังกู้หน้ากู้
แม่งของพวกเรากันอยู่
คนฟังไม่เสียเวลาฟรี
ทูบที่ท่านไม่ได้เสียเปล่าไป
โอเคอาจจะแทงไม่ถูกทั้งหมดแต่ก็อย่างน้อยก็ตัวนี้ก็ยังพอได้อยู่
ตัวนี้พอได้อยู่ตัวนี้อันดับหนึ่งในรุ่นของ Compact ก็จะเป็นหมายเลข43อันดับหนึ่งในรุ่นของ Production Car ก็จะเป็นหมายเลข78
ครับ
พรุ่งนี้ก็มาลุ้นกันอีกทีครับว่าจะรักษาแชมป์กันได้หรือไม่
ครับ
ข้ามไปหนึ่งรุ่นนี้มันคนนำก็เก่งเหลือเกิน
โอ้โหเป็นน้องใหม่ด้วยนะน้องต้าเนี่ยเป็นเด็กที่มาจากโกคาร์ทนะครับแล้วก็ขับรถฟอร์มูล่า4มาบ้างนะฮะฉะนั้นแล้วเนี่ยไอ้ที่ผมทำนายไว้คลาส B เนี่ยเป็นไงร่วง
หมด
กันเห็นผมไปถามว่านี่ปีหน้าถ้าผมเปิดให้ A ลงสู้ไหมเขาบอกมาเลยครับ
แต่สิ่งหนึ่งต้องบอกอย่างหนึ่งว่าผมดูวิธีการขับเบรกลึกมากที่ผมพี่วิลาสังเกตอยู่ในมอนิเตอร์เบรกลึกมากลึกทุกโค้ง
แล้วเราจะเห็นว่ารถรุ่นนี้ BOP ที่ออกมาเนี่ยดีตรงที่ว่าเราจำกัดกำลังอัดรถทุกคันไว้ที่11:1เราจะไม่เห็นรถรุ่นนี้ระเบิด
ไม่มีเลย
เพราะว่าความตั้งใจของผู้จัดนี่ก็คือให้น้องๆที่ก้าวเข้ามาสู่วงการเนี่ยได้ขับรถตั้งแต่ต้นจนจบพรุ่งนี้ที่1เนี่ยถ่วง25 โล
นู่นแล้วก็อยู่รีเวิ
ร์ส1ไป10มา1นะฮะทีนี้แหละ
มาดูกันว่าแข็งจริงจะไต่ขึ้นมาได้เท่าไหร่
ใช่แล้วถ้าได้ที่1อีกแล้วถ่วง25คราวหน้าสนาม3มาเป็น50ทีนี้ก็หลังแอนกันหน่อย
ข้ามาอีกหนึ่งรุ่น
หยดติ๋ง
ดังที่สุด
ใช่
ไม่ว่าจะเสียงเครื่องแล้วก็เสียงเกียร์
เหมือนอยู่ต่างประเทศ
ดังมาก
ๆครับ
ในรุ่นนี้วิเคราะห์กันหน่อยครับพี่บิดา
เราก็จะเห็นคู่ปรับเก่าที่สตาร์ทก่อนอย่างคุณวิทยกรกับปิติพิรมภักดีในรถปิติในรถเฟอร์รารี่คุณวุฒิกรในเบลเล่คอนติเนนตัล
ซีกันเลย
ซีกันแต่พอใส่หมวกกันน็อกรู้สึกจะจำกันไม่ได้
พี่ปิติมีแย่ฝั่งนู้นมีหนีครับสุดท้าย
โอเค
เองไปเถอะ
ครับก็มีลุกมีลับนะฮะแล้วพอเปลี่ยนตัวเพราะมันเป็นรูปแบบการแข่งแบบ60 นาทีพอเปลี่ยนตัวเอามือที่เหนือกว่าลงไปก็ไปเจอพี่น้องคู่กันเลยน้อง
ซิลิ
กันตทีขับเบนเล่ส่วนพี่ชายขับเฟอร์รารี่นะฮะก็ไม่ถึงกับหนังม้วนเดียวจบแต่ก็เป็นอะไรที่ทั้งสองคนคงจะต้องหาเซตอัพของยางใหม่ Official Tire ของเราที่เป็นแฮงคุกเพิ่มเติมผมว่าพรุ่งนี้สนุกความเร็วต่อรอบที่ดีที่สุดก็วิ่งกันอยู่ที่135ในตอนแข่งก็เท่ากันเลยแล้วก็ตามมาด้วยเบนซ์1361ก็ห่างไป0.6 วินาที
ว่ากันที่เบนซ์หน่อยว่ากันที่เบนซ์
ที่3ไม่ฮือฮาอย่างที่คิดนะครับแต่ก็ด้วย BOP เนี่ยมันก็จะทำให้รถถึงแม้จะใหม่แกะกล่องก็ไม่ได้เปรียบรถคันอื่นเขาก็ต้องอาจจะโดนยกสูงขึ้นนิดนึงนะฮะโดนบีบปากลงไปหน่อยให้รถรุ่นที่มีอายุ 3-4-5 ปีเนี่ยมาสู้กันได้นะฮะ
ถ้าเขาเปิดหมดเขาชนะแน่
ใช่แต่ที่น่าเสียดายก็คือรถของทางวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ต
อันนี้เหตุการณ์นี้น่าสนใจ
คันใหม่เนี่ยมันงอแง
มันเกิดอะไรขึ้น
คันใหม่เอี่ยมเนี่ยงอแงแล้วก็สื่อสารกับช่างลำบากมากไม่รู้จะหาการแก้ไขยังไงสุดท้ายนะก็ต้องเปลี่ยนรถเอาตัวเก่าก็คือจาก Hurricane กลับไปเป็น Gallardo FL2 Rex
โอ้แล้วมันเสียเปรียบทั้งกระดานเลย
เสียเปรียบทั้งกระดานแล้วก็ นักแข่งเองก็ไม่มีโอกาสที่จะปรับตัวแต่วันซ้อมนี่เฮอริเคนนี่ไปฉลิวนะแต่ว่าพอต้องเปลี่ยนรถก็ทุกอย่างมันก็รถมันไม่ได้เตรียมไว้แข่งนะถึงมันจะอยู่ในสภาพที่พร้อมแข่งแต่มันก็ยังต้องการรายละเอียดที่ต้องใช้เวลาที่จะใส่ลงไปสุดท้ายแล้วก็ถ้าเกิดเราดูในภาพรวมนะ5 อันดับแรกเนี่ยเป็นรถจาก4 สำนักนะฮะเฟอร์รารี่ตามด้วยเบนเล่เมอร์เซเดสแล้วก็เฟอร์รารี่อีกทีและตบท้ายที่5ด้วยอัลดี้แต่ใน GTM สิGTM เนี่ยผมถึงบอกว่า Toyota เนี่ยเขามีช่างจำนวนจำกัดเขาไปทุ่มเทกับ Lexus GTM นะฮะเราถึงเห็น Lexus ขับโดยพี่วัวของเรานะครับ
ไม้เดียวด้วยนะ
ไม้เดียวคนเดียว60 นาทีแม่โอ้โหอายุอานามก็ไม่ใช่น้อยๆ
ไม่ได้นะครับแค่เรานั่งดูอัศจรรย์เนี่ยคอเรายังเคล็ดเลยนะครับ
ใช่
เนี่ยต้องมันยอดมนุษย์นะ
RCF เนี่ย GTM เนี่ย2 คันจบ 1-2นะฮะน่าจะทำความภาคภูมิให้กับทางพี่อัดสุทธิพงษ์ธรรมิตชาติเพราะว่าเขาคงดูแลรถทุกคันไม่ได้ถึงบอกว่าคันนี้ดีแล้วไม่ต้องทำอะไรแล้วคืนนี้ซูปราคงโดนชุดใหญ่
ต้องมาโฟกัสที่ซูปราต้องมาโฟกัสที่ซูปราก่อนจะจากรุ่นนี้ไปถามนิดหนึ่งในรุ่นนี้ตัวดาวเด่นก็น่าสนใจแซนดี้สตูวิกบีคือ
แซนดี้สตูวิกเนี่ยรอบแรกผมคิดว่าเกิดอุบัติเหตุนะถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดโดนสะกิดนิดนึงจึงหมุนออกไปนะครับกลับเข้ามาจอยแต่ไม้แรกเนี่ยคนที่ขับอยู่ตอนนั้นก็คือแดเนียลบิลสกี้นะฮะก็เลยทำให้โอกาสที่เมื่อรถหมุนไปเราไม่รู้ว่ามันยังปกติหรือเปล่านักแข่งก็อาจจะมีความเชื่อมั่นในรถน้อยลงเพราะไม่รู้ว่าแรงกระแทกที่ได้รับเข้าไปเนี่ย
ต่ออะไร
บ้างนะคงจะต้องเช็ครถอยู่ระยะหนึ่งจึงทำให้แก็บค่อยๆห่างออกไปเรื่อยๆ
อันดับก็เสีย
ครับพอไล่กลับมาแต่สุดท้ายก็ไม่ได้เลวร้ายนะไล่กลับมาจบที่5นะ
เขาไหลไปอยู่เกือบสุดท้ายนะครับเขาไหลไปอยู่เกือบสุดท้ายเนี่ยเอาว่าออกที่ผมจำได้แล้วเขาก็เช็ครถอยู่ประมาณสักผมว่ามัน5-6 รอบ
ใช่เป็น
5-6 รอบแล้วเขาก็กลับมาทำเวลาขึ้นมา
ใช่แล้วก็จนเปลี่ยนตัวจากแดเนียลบิลสกี้ไปเป็นแซนดี้ก็ไล่กลับขึ้นมาจะถามว่ารถเป็นอะไรไหมถ้าเราดูเวลาดีสุดของเขานะฮะ 1:35.939 ก็ช้ากว่ารถอย่าง Ferrari ที่ได้ที่ 1 อยู่เพียง3 กว่าวินาที
4กลมๆครึ่งวิกลมๆครึ่งวิ
เพราะนั้นก็ไม่ได้แย่
แต่สุดท้ายสนุกครับรุ่นนี้แล้วต้องบอกท่านผู้ชมว่าการแข่งขัน60 นาทีท่านผู้ชมบางท่านอาจจะอยู่ที่บ้านหรือจะอยู่ในจังหวัดตัวบุรีรัมย์เองแล้วบอกว่าน่าเบื่อ60 นาทีท่านมานั่งชมครับแป๊บเดียวจริงๆ60 นาทีท่านอยู่บนอัศจรรย์มันแป๊บเดียวจริงๆถ้าท่านใส่ใจกับเกม
แล้วฟรีนะ
ถูกต้องพอท่านดูหันนาฬิกามาดูอีกทีเหลืออีก5 นาทีจะหมดแล้วเย็นนี้สด
ครับ
การวิเคราะห์เกมระหว่างพี่บิดาอาจารย์ใหญ่ผมเลยผมนี่เป็นเจ้าหนูจำไม่ ผมจะถามไม่เลิกกับสนามที่2ครับสดผ่านกันตรงนี้
ครับ
เรียลไทม์ท่านผู้ชมถามตอบอะไรกันได้เดี๋ยวพี่บิดาตอบทุกคำถามท่านถามมาเยอะนะฮะอยากตอบมากหลังไมค์บอกว่าถ้าอยากได้สัก500 คำถาม
499
โอเคก็ใกล้เคียง
ก็ยังไงก็วันนี้นะครับทั้งวันมีการถ่ายทอดและสดก็มาไม่ได้ก็ดูทางไลฟ์สตรีมมิ่งแต่ถ้ามาได้เพราะยังมีเวลานะครับทันเวลาแน่เพราะว่าถ้าเดินทางมาไม่ไกลอยู่ในละแวกนี้ก็
แป๊บเดียว
ชมฟรี
ชมฟรีเพราะฉะนั้นนี้สดเร้าใจกันไปกับการวิเคราะห์เกมดูเกมแล้วเราต้องมานั่งวิเคราะห์ว่ามันเกิดเหตุและผลอะไรขึ้นเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตไปเตรียมตัวก่อนนะครับวันนี้ลาไปก่อนสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
And there you go. That's the word from the upper echelon of Thailand Super Series right here. This is Luxury Boon Me coming at you live once again. Buriram from the shot up above. Not bad. Forget about the cloudy days of bygones because that's all in the past. We're looking forward for a great day of racing right here in November 1st. Basically, we're looking at Thailand Super Series 2020, race day 2. And of course, a word from Mr. Prida Tantemsap earlier on, mentioning all the changes and of course what he had tried to implement in terms of the safety issues with the pandemic and how we had adjusted to the new normal. so to speak. Okay, folks, so once again, I'd like to start off by saying if you are watching from far and away and you decide to come down to Buriram, go on right ahead. Admission is free for this event as well, so if you can make it down here, you still got the time. If not, you can always follow us on the Facebook, like, share, and subscribe, and also drop a comment if you'd like. And of course, there's also the English and the Thai commentaries right now. Mr. John is doing the Thai commentary, and I'm doing the English. Also on the True Vision, there will be broadcasts talking about True Vision. I'd like to say that the sponsorship and the partnership has been very, very accommodating for the series overall. And of course, I'd like to give a shout out to the TAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Sports Authority of Thailand, and also the National Development Fund for the sports, National Sports Development Fund. You can't go far without hearing RAAT as well, RAAT, as well as the good old folks down by Toyota, Thailand, and of course Sing, Be Quick, Apollo Thailand for coming up with the Idemitsu motor oils, and of course Ranix Global PTE Limited for the wonderful Hankook. Without Hankook, of course, you won't be able to cut those lap times down right here on the ground, because tires do make a big difference for the contact patch. Don't ever forget the ETS, folks. Miyagi Motorsports brings over the ETS, the racing fuel, and of course SCH Industries for Nexter. Pano Revo, the brightest LEDs around in town for your displays, if you plan to use any billboards and whatnot, and JS Asia Beverage for the bird's nest or juice nest. Like I mentioned earlier on, True Vision and True For You is also in the house for broadcasting, as well as the good old folks down by WorkPoint Entertainment, and of course, wonderful camera work provided by, of course, Motorsports Thailand, and Siam Sports Syndicate in the house as well. And I love the folks over at Grand Prix International and combining with Exo Autosports. So that's a whole slew of support and sponsorship and partnership. We need those, otherwise we won't be able to go on forward with the racing series. Here's a shot up on the cam right here, the GR or Gazoo Racing Supra, and it was mentioned earlier on that yesterday's run on the track of Buriram was. They were anticipating higher speeds, but I guess they're going to work out the kinks or any glitches, if any, and see if there's going to be any improvement for today's run for Gazoo Racing Supras out of the gang of Toyota, Thailand. Right now, you're watching the warm-up session right here on Thailand Super Series. So all of these classes and categories are doing their warm-up runs this Sunday morning. So it is the 1st of November, so bright and early, here they go. The lineup, or the itinerary for today, actually, happens to be, I'll get the itinerary out for you guys, in case you do want to set the alarm clock for anything. The warm-up session, which is going on now, and then following with round 2. That's 60 minutes, plus the 1 lap and the rolling start, for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. And that will be allocated, like I said, 1 hour or 60 minutes. And it's scheduled to start at around 9:30, by the way. And it should end up at 10:30. Following after that, we have the Thailand Super Eco for round 2, going at it for 9 laps around Brick or Buriram. And that starts at 10:55. After which we'll have the Thai Super Pickup. Thai Super Pickup will be on the track to do their round 2 for 12 laps. Yesterday it was mentioned that the ending for yesterday's race, if you were following, we had the Ford come in second, but then from an unturned event, we had the restriction of the smoke coming out the back, so it was deemed that they lost points and times there. So they didn't end up first and second right there, as we saw when they finished the race for the pickups. So it does say a lot to the racing team. You have to abide by the rules. And when they say no black smoke from the rear, they really mean it. They really mean it. After the lunch break for today, the lineup will happen to be the prize presentation coming over for the Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, and of course Thailand Super Eco and Super Pickup all in one a bunch. 2 o'clock marks the time for round 2, 12 laps around Brick with Thailand Supercar GTC, TA V8 Racing, and of course Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2 categories. And that will be for 12 laps at 2 p.m. today. So if you're really gearing up for the highlight, well, check on out at 2:55 p.m. local time. We'll have the Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM classes going at it for 60 minutes, a full hour on a rolling start. And that should bring out the best of today before we close on out to the prize presentation for the following categories at 4 p.m. Thailand Supercar GTC, TA V8 Racing, Thailand Touring Car 1, Thailand Touring Car 2, as well as Thailand Supercar GT3 and Supercar GTM. So that is the lineup for today's event. And here's a shot of the Lamborghini. Yesterday we mentioned that the Kumprida actually mentioned that the Lamborghini out of the Vatana camp had the originally planned Lamborghini had an issue with service. So what they had to do was switch out for an older model which they had on standby and go back to that one, to that Lamborghini, and therefore was at a major disadvantage compared to the rest of the grid. And I guess that's what happened and resulted in the car not performing as optimally as it should. Another highlight from the racing day from yesterday was basically that the Evolution, the Mitsubishi Evolution that had gunned out on the first lap, or actually it was the second lap, and surpassed the Caymans and the Porsches and stuff. So it didn't last long though. Pretty much halfway through the race, the Evo ran out of steam, so to speak, and then of course showcasing the Porsche's stability over time, which actually is the best way to sort of gauge how you are going to perform on the track. If you can maintain lap after lap after lap without any issues, then that is going to be one of the factors that shows you that you are going to finish the race. I would rather have the reliability of the machine that you are holding in your hand and feeding the fuel with your foot than to rather have a car that performs great on the first 5 laps and then suddenly dies out or bogs down. You don't want that to happen. Anyway, a shot at number 37 here. Manat on track. GTC. So you have a whole slew of cars right here on the track. GTM, GTC, Thailand Touring Car 1, 2, TA-V8. I haven't seen that on the track right now, though. But Cale Kearns is on the track. Actually, he's in pits right now. So later on, we'll probably get a chance to see him. Him coming out of Ford. Wanted to give a tryout on the racing track here at Buriram and the series of Thailand Super Series. Toyota has been promoting, of course, the Supra in both, the commercial world and also in the racing world. And it is a great platform Because I mean, if you put up the Supra up against all the other cars, and they are racing together and gaining points over time, it goes to show that they've got the chops. They know what they're doing. The warm-up laps and warm-up time or warm-up session, whatever you want to call it here, basically is the only time you're going to see all these categories on the track at the same time. So actually, if you're looking at this right now through the live feed, which you can, by the way, get from the YouTube channel, both in English and Thai, or on the Facebook page, it's pretty much a treat for the eyes, because if you're cheering for the GT3 class, you got some of that going on. You're cheering for the Thailand touring car class, you got some of that going on as well as the Super Ecos, and you're seeing that right now. Brios and Swifts, as you're seeing on the screen. It looks like it's reminiscence of a parade, actually, but they're just warming up. So that's like in every sport, you gotta warm up. Make sure everything's a-okay before the day of racing. And of course, you want to make sure your fluids and everything are all in place and checked. The brakes are good. Everything's running normally after they had been resting overnight, or after they had done some minor adjustments or replacements of parts. So they just want to make sure everything's good to go. Amara Fragrance right here, 11th Porsche. Beautiful, as always. The Porsche really stands out through the test of time, doesn't it? I mean, first of all, their design hasn't... you look at a Porsche and it's a Porsche. They don't really change that much over time. There is a change. It's just that it's still iconic. And I think their focus is also on the performance. They have been proven over and over, no matter what motorsports they're in, going back all the way to even Dakar, Anyway, let's stop on over and check out some of the highlights from yesterday's run before we go on with today's race.
คุณผู้ชมครับและอีกหนึ่งรายการนะครับสำหรับงาน Thailand Super Series 2020 ในครั้งนี้กับรุ่น Thailand Super Compact นะครับเป็นรุ่นที่เรียกได้ว่ามันไม่แพ้กันเลยทีเดียวและนักแข่งที่อยู่ข้างๆผมนี้ไม่ใช่ใครที่ไหนครับเป็นหนึ่งในนักแข่งหมายเลข 65 นะครับกับ Honda CRZ นั่นเองเรามาทำความรู้จักกับเขาและเธอกันเดียวครับสวัสดีครับน้องเน็ตและพี่หนึ่งละกันชนันชิชาและนามคเนศชื่อนี้เป็นชื่อเหมาะสมไม่รู้ว่าเป็นอะไรกันนะแต่เดี๋ยวมาพูดถึงการแข่งขันกันว่าทำไมถึงมาลงแข่งในรายการนี้ครับ
ก็จริงๆเราชอบรายการนี้มากค่ะก็เป็นความใฝ่ฝันอย่างหนึ่งเลยแล้วก็มีโอกาสก็ได้มาปีนี้ค่ะ
ครับก็เลยมาแต่ปีนี้เรารอคอยอย่างยาวนานมากใช่ไหมรู้สึกยังไง
ก็ไม่เป็นไรค่ะก็รอคอยก็เข้าใจสถานการณ์อยู่ก็เปิดเมื่อไหร่ก็มานั้นแหละ
That because of the COVID over
ทำไม
the year
ต้องเป็นรุ่น
they have
Thailand
been
Super
trying
Compact
to wait it out and
ชอบเครื่องครับ
they appreciate and are grateful that they are included in this series. First of all, they said that they love the chassis and they love the category because
พูดถึ
it's
ง
kind
Honda
of
CRZ หน่อย
compact
ทำไม
and
ถึ
they
งชอบ
love the
เครื่อ
car
งของ
itself as
Honda
well,
ครั
the
บ
CRZ.
เครื่องของ Honda มันก็มัน
So
มันแรงครับ
they said that the
เข้าใจ
Honda
ครับ
engines have been proven and
ชอ
of
บเสียง
course they're
นะ
very
ความแรง
strong.
เวลา
They
เทค
love
เปิ
the
ดอะไรอย่างนี้
sound.
ใช่ครับ
So
แล้วการขับอย่างเงี้ย
basically
ต้องขับคู่กันใช่ไหม
they
ทีนี้
they have to
เราวาง
pair
แผ
up
นอะไรกันไหมมันต้องมีการวางแผน
between these two
กลยุทธ์ในเรื่องของการขับ
and Goody is asking them what's the strategy when they have to
เราก็ทำกัน
drive
บ้าน
as a
มาส่วนหนึ่ง
duo.
แต่ว่าอย่างไร
So
ก็ตาม
she
ก็ต้อง
says
มา
that
ดูที่
they've got to do their homework.
เราจะ
They've
เจออะไร
got
บ้าง
to
แล้วก็เดี๋ยว
plan
ค่อย
ahead
ๆปรับค่อยๆแก้
and
ไป
for
ค่ะ
any inconveniences
สุดท้ายนี้อยากให้
whatsoever
ฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ดูรายการของ
and
เรา
be
อยู่
prepared as much
พี่
as
เน่งก่อนเลย
possible.
ก็ฝาก
And
เชีย
pretty
ร์
much
Honda
Goody
CRZ
is asking
ด้วยนะครับ
them
รุ่น Super
do they
Compact
have any special
ชื่อนาม
words
คเนศจำให้ดีนะครับผม
for
อีก
the
ท่านหนึ่งครับกับน้อง
audiences
เน็ต
out there? And
ก็
basically
ฝาก
they
เชีย
said
ร์
that
ด้วยค่ะ
you know
15
please
ก็ตั้งใจ
cheer for
มาก
them
ๆยังไงก็ฝากทีม
and
ฝากเชียร์ทีม Flowlab MacTech Racing
cheer
Racing Team
for
by BRT
their team
ด้วย
which is
ค่ะ
MacTech, Flow Lab.
ชื่ออะไรนะยังไงก็ฝากเชียร์ทีม
Once
Flowlab
again,
MacTech Racing Team by BRT
they said
ค่ะ
that please cheer
ขอบ
for
คุณ
their
น้องเน็ต
racing team.
พี่เน่งมากๆนะครับ
Motion
ขอบคุณ
tuning
ครับ
There you go.
ผู้ชมครับอยู่กับ
And
ทีม Photon
Goody
Racing Team by
is
วัฒนา
with,
Motorsport
Proton,
กับพี่บิ๊กเศรษฐศิษย์บุญเกียรติ
racing
และพี่โอ๊ต
from
นัทพ
the
งศ์
Vatana
เลิศลำพูน
camp
หมายเลข 93 ในรุ่น
Number
Thailand Super
93
Compact สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
Super Compact
โอ้ดีใจจังเลยกว่าได้เจอกันนานมากนะพี่นะ
93
พูดถึงการแข่งขันนะครับพี่บิ๊ก
Setasit
ว่า
and
ตอนนี้
Natapong
เราเตรียมความพร้อมกับการแข่งขันในรุ่น Thailand Super
So
Series รุ่น
he's asking
Compact
them
ยังไงบ้างครับ
how have they been preparing for this
พอหมดเหตุการณ์โควิดนะครับก็เลย
and
พอ
he
ได้
says
รับรู้ข่าว
that
สเกดูของรายการที
due to the COVID incident around the world, they have been preparing this machine all throughout.
ค่อนข้างจะพร้อมครับ
And so, with all that downtime, they feel that they are prepared and ready, actually,
พี่โอ๊ต
and
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
to race in this series for the Thailand Super Compact.
ก็พอดีพี่เขาชวนมาขับครับไม่ได้ขับมาสัก 4-5 ปีแล้วครับกับรายการ TSS
This guy says that he hasn't been driving for a while, actually, and he was invited to come on over
ใจเข้ามาขับ
and
แล้วเนี่ย
join in on the
เรา
fun,
เตรียมความ
actually.
พร้อมอะไร
So
บ้างไหมครับพี่โอ๊ต
ก็ทำให้เต็มที่อะครับ
he says that he's going to give it his best shot, you
เดี๋ยวล
know.
องดูครับ
เพราะฉะ
Nickname
นั้นอยากให้ทั้
Oat.
งสองท่านเนี่ยนะครับฝากถึงแฟนๆที่กำลังดูรายการ
Anything
Thailand Super Series
words
2020
for our
เริ่มจาก
viewers
พี่
out
เลยครับ
there? Goody asks.
ยังไงก็รบกวนขอฝาก
Of course.
รถแข่ง Honda Jazz นะ
He
ครับ
says
เบอร์
to
93
cheer for number 93, the Honda Jazz,
Proton Racing Team by
Proton Racing Team by
ช่วยเชียร์ด้วยนะครับ
Vatana, and please cheer for
ก็
them.
ฝากเชียร์ผม2 คนด้วยนะครับ
As for Oat, he says, you know, just cheer for us, and
ขอบพระคุณทั้งสอง
he's
ท่าน
going to
มา
do
ก
his
ๆครับ
best,
ขอบ
I
พระคุณ
guess.
ค
All
รับ
right. That's a short word from Goody right there, and we're down back to the Chang International Circuit. Overview from up above. Of course, when Goody goes down there to do some of his interviews, he likes to stop by the paddock and the pit row, and of course, try to get some words from the excited drivers down there. Most of them have been prepared for over the downtime of what the world considers as the new norm. You know, when you're given all that downtime, you gotta prepare no matter what happens. And as they were anticipating, it would have been a day where, you know, like today, where the racing was allowed, and at that point they would have been ready. So anyway, talk about ready, folks. Pit is open, so here they go out. Round 2, Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production underway, and they're gonna go onto the track right here. There's that car from the AAA car wash, folks. Remember, folks, today's race for round 2 for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production going for a grid start. Let's do a rundown from top to bottom. In first position, you got Jarat, number 43, then Paveen, number 5 in second, Mana and Michael, number 55, with their Mazda in the third, Aniwat and Danuwat in fourth. Let's see, fifth will go to Chananchicha and Nam Kanet, number 65 in fifth position, Pimpon and Hongkrit. Hongkrit, of course, will be in the 57 machine in sixth position. Chan Chanok and Nidawat in 78 machine in seventh. Eighth position goes to Thanasit and Chaya. In ninth down will be Tirawet and Setasit will be in 10th with Nanapong, and Chokchai and Sanuwat will be in 11th. Last but not least will be Tirut in 12th. So as they are going around Buriram, we're waiting for the race to start. I want to shout out to all the sponsorship and help we've gotten along the way throughout the year. There's that Mazda we were talking about earlier on. Eyeballing this, the 43 should be up front and center. Jarut. For all those folks coming down to the stadium as well to view this spectacle, basically you can also participate in the fun by scanning your QR code and getting a chance to jump into the hot lap car and have a fast lap around Buriram as well. So that's kind of exciting. That's one of the perks of coming down here to the venue. But if you can't, you can always watch us from far, far away on the Facebook and, of course, on the net and YouTube, ThailandSuperSeries.net or Facebook page of Thailand Super Series. Like, share, and subscribe. And Tourism Authority of Thailand has been working hard at trying to make Thailand, of course, the amazing Thailand that we know it. And even through the pandemic, you know, the issues of having safety first and having, everybody pretty much pitch in to keeping the COVID counts down in Thailand. And of course, we are among the first and foremost when it comes to the least infected. So I guess having that campaign on is actually very, very worth it. Here is from the Mazda here, first up. 43 was Jarut. There we go. Innovation Motorsports. John, we said, of course, leading the way for the Mazda and for the rest of the field as well for the Super Compact and Super Production Round 2, which, by the way, will be taking place for a full 1 hour, plus that one lap and a rolling start. PT Maxitron's number 5, we're talking about Mr. Baveen. The Maxitron, you can clearly see with the green sticker design, the livery, and off onto the side there in second position. Next up, another Mazda should be in shot right here. No, not her. Mana and Michael Freeman. This is Michael Freeman, and he's in the hot seat right now, starting off. Michael Freeman giving us a thumbs up, and always has been racing with the Mazda crew. The number 55 in third position. Next up should be number 95 in fourth on the grid. Tag teaming between Anawat and Danuwat. Sawadee krap. That's what I want to see right there. Thai people, we greet like that. And also he has the other greeting as well. The 2 thumbs up and get out of here. I want to concentrate. 65. Chanan Chicha and Nam Kanet. 65 in fifth on the grid. we just earlier on saw, so FlowLab, MagTech, they were earlier on interviewed by Mr. Goody down there, and they said that they have been, very big fans of the Honda camp, and their CRZ or CRZ is their preferred vehicle of choice for this series, and they're very happy to be here. Number 57, say hello to Concrete, and of course tag teaming with Pimpon is 6 on the grid, number 57. The AAA Car Wash, number 78, Nitiwat and Chanchanok. The DC Garage Camp and AAA Car Wash sponsoring that car. Overview of the top from Buriram. You can see everybody's ready to rock and roll. Number 58 here, Tanasid and Chaya for 8th position. Chaya, of course, leading the way for now because yesterday Tanasit was first to go. So now Chaya, doing a switcheroo, is in the hot seat right now. Here's number 14. Should be Vita Witt and Tita Wet. And together they would be piloting number 14 on 9th on the grid. And somebody's on the hood here. Obviously, they haven't started yet. Otherwise, that would be a whole load of rumbling. 93, Fortron Racing Team by Vatana Motorsports. 93, Setasit and Natapong piloting duo. And next up should be number 82. If we get a shot of them, Chok Chai and Anawat should be in shot if the time permits. We still got time though, 5 minutes of time, so there should be a shot of the number 82 and also Tirut, who happens to be at the back of the field in the number 11. Once again, folks, if you're near the area of Chang Buriram Stadium, come on down. Admission is free, and of course, with the new norm, make sure wear the mask, and of course, keep a safe distance. There's a reason why the racing series, when it opened up and was announced in October, starting yesterday, 31st, running till today, that it was the human race. And when you think about it, there's a whole lot of meaning behind that. Those words they use to describe this race. First of all, it represents the spirit of racing that and humanity, the race for humanity that we have to survive throughout this time. 2020 had a big grip on the whole world in all aspects, not just the racing industry, not just the world of racing, but everything. But for us to come out here and race goes to show that we don't give up. Let's just put it to you that way. And we can adjust to the new norm of things. Like, for example, some of the teams that have support from overseas could not be fly on over and just decide to come on in and service their teams or their cars. So some of these drivers have to make do with local and domestic team support. And it turns out it works, So here's the time. Left 3 minutes before we get started. A shout out to EXO Autosports and GPI, together with Siam Sports Syndicate, WorkPoint Entertainment, True For You, and True Vision for the media partners, as well as the support from TAT, Sports Authority of Thailand, and National Sports Development Fund. And you can't go far from TSS without mentioning RAAT overseeing the racing event. Toyota Thailand, Sing, Be Quick, Apollo Thailand for the Idemitsu oil, for motor oil. And of course, Hankook, represented by Ranix Global PTE Limited, is also here in the house. And it's been tested over and over again that the Hankook tires does bring the lap times down across the board. And the support from also Miyagi Motorsports for their racing fuel, namely ETS. SCH Industries for Nexter for their brakes. You can't just go into a corner without brakes, obviously. Brakes is a factor. And, everybody's thinking, go fast, go fast. You need the fuel, you need the tires, but you also need brakes. Pano Revo and also JS Asia Beverage for their Juice Nest. And 1 minute left to go. Their engine should be starting about now. Safety vehicle up front, the Toyota Camry on the move. In the back, we got the Cross, the Toyota Cross. If you're not familiar with that vehicle right now, maybe it's because it's just a newly released vehicle. A wonderful crossover, by the way, and I guess that's why they named it the Cross. But it's here on the track as a safety vehicle way back there, just to make sure everything's all good to go before racing during that formation lap. Rolling start. So here comes the formation lap, folks. Green flag is up. Chan Chanok and Nitiwat in the number 78 and Tanasit and Chaya, the number 58, currently down by 7th and 8th, will be the only two vehicles from Thailand Super Production. Everything else, all other cars, will be from the Super Compact. So if you're rooting for that category, keep an eye out on number 78 and 58. So once again, Jarut leading the way, and when they come back to the rolling start, he should be leading the pack, followed with Paveen in second for the number 5, and another familiar Mazda with Michael Freeman currently in the cockpit, number 55 in third position, in the top 3. Danuwat, number 95 in fourth, and Namkanet and Chananchitcha in 5th. Komprit and Kimpon, number 57 in 6th. On-board shot right here in Idemitsu Racing Team, number 95, as we're warming up the tires. Nothing serious right now. It gets really exciting when, they're close to each other. And of course, they got to go through traffic, so they're not able to go through with their optimal driving line. So things get a little bit hairy, let's just say, right from the beginning. Now, that's when they're the most closest to each other. Then, of course, it escalates till obviously the end, where they're trying to go and get first position. So that's when things start to bunch up. And for 1 hour, they've got to pace themselves. Otherwise, you gun it out and you don't have any reserve left, then, you sort of run out of breath towards the ending. It looks like the start has been delayed, actually, as I'm getting reports now through the official channel here that the starting has been delayed. So let's see what happens there. For those of you that are just tuning in, folks, once again, this is the round 2 race for Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. 60 minutes. And a rolling start. Currently now delayed for the start. Number 57 seems to have an issue right on the get-go. We haven't even gotten started yet. Concrete and Pimpon originally was scheduled to be starting in 6th position. Let's see if he can get that machine going there. If not, it would have been a shame. Maybe that was the reason why it was delayed. I'm not too sure, actually. I'm being told that number 57's engine, the engine just gave out or shut down or something. Looks like they're going to try to get it into pits for safety reasons. Looks like there's an issue of driver selection for number 57 between Pimpon and Concrete. But I don't know if they're going to work that out, how they're going to work that out right now. So now there's a blank spot right there on the 6th. I don't know if they're going to wait for 57 to get in line or not. Plus, the car looks like it has an issue, a technical issue, a mechanical issue. That ain't good. Uh-oh. Oh no, now they're pushing the thing. Okay, so basically, I think there's definitely the delay is going to take some time here before we get started. Not a good way to start the morning. You got so many variables, you know, when you're racing. I mean, you think that you come to a race and you're ready to go, you're prepared mentally, physically. Then, of course, there's also the issues of all the, let's just say, a gazillion parts from a car that, you know, you got 4 contact patches onto the ground. There's other things that come into play. Not to forget the issues of weather and everything, because that does also affect how these cars perform. Too hot and, you know, your engine gets bogged down. Too cold and you're not running optimal temperatures. Same thing goes for the tire temperatures and whatnot. So even down to the little details of how much pressure is in each tire and how it expands through the 1-hour race. If it was for like a short run, obviously that won't be an issue. But for a long race like an hour, for the super compacts or even the super production, that is something that they should take into account. So now we're down on the track and we're seeing 5 more minutes. Okay, I guess the delay can go for another 5 minutes then. I can wait for that. As we're waiting, I guess now, if you were the driver in these cars, you'll probably be thinking, geez, you know, it's getting hot in here. 3 minutes to go. So from a grid of 12 minus 1, you got 11 on track. At least there's less traffic to begin your Sunday morning. Wow. Talk about getting into character, huh? Man, they're really pushing the times here. It doesn't seem like that was 3 minutes already. Now it's down to 1 minute. All right, let's get a move on. Okay, there goes the horn blaring. Let's get ready to go. I think they should do another formation. There you go. Yeah, they should do another formation lap. Why not? Because they can't start off from a standing start. They got to do a rolling start. So here we go again. Deja vu. Wakey, wakey, folks. It's Sunday morning. We got to go racing, and it's time to do that right now. Trying to get in the mood here. A little bit of a delay. Sort of like an engine stutter for me. That's okay. It's life. You got to roll with it. Roll with the punches. Number 95. I believe that's on board Anawat and Danawat. The GoPro mounted and all. Later on, he'll probably take a look at every little detail that happens in the car. Take a look at the inside shot and how wide the track really is. When you're in a compact car, something that is, kind of tiny actually, the width of the track looks really, really wide. Even from a far out view like this, you can tell. But for a supercar or something that like a Lamborghini, or even the Bentley, the body width of the car actually, it feels like it's more suitable for something like that. So that means for super compacts, they have more space to turn into the apex, if you know what I mean. Coming from way out there on the outside of the field, going onto the inside line. And we're just gonna wait for the Camry to head on down to pits before these guys get freed to race. Try to look in the front of every one of these cars. I doubt they're gonna have any flaps or undercarriage parts flapping around like yesterday. Yesterday there was that issue, and it turns out that the pit crew had to just take the whole thing off entirely. Yeah, nice shot of the cross right there. Oh, so it's a medical car. Not the cross. 2x2 formation. Lights are off on the Camry. At this point, nobody should surpass, each other, because they want to keep it legitimate here. All these are the results of what they qualified for previously. Here's a shot from top field. And rolling start looks like good. And coming for the green. Red light is off and it's good to go. We are now racing. The timer is ticking backwards from an hour. And look at the back of the field. Already we have some passing moves right here. The Mazda still trying to dominate up front. Jarut and also Michael Freeman, number 55, sandwiching Pavine in the middle. CRZ as well, pushing through. Mazda keeping it in the front row. Pavine stuck behind in second, sort of being clotheslined off to the side. It look like they're being blocked in. He's being blocked in. And because of that situation, you won't be able to take your driving line the way you want to. Now they're starting to separate up. Jarod and Michael. Looks like a little crossover action, and there goes Pavine. Maxitron makes a move onto the first position. probably going to make the highlight reel. Now, like a freight train, he is running away. Pavin, the number 5. It's still the early morning on a Sunday, November 1st right now, so officially has said that, after a delayed start, Pavin's probably itching to get to the front. And within that one lap, he was able to do it. CRZ, number 14, moves on up as well. And there you go. First lap we had just completed. Time was a 2:01, led by Pavin out in the front. Michael Freeman in second position with the number 55, the Mazda. Closely behind is the number 43, Jarut, in the Mazda Innovation Motorsports. The CRZ climbing close to the back bumper. The number 14, we saw that CRZ rocketing, and now looks like to take on the inside lane up against the Mazda side by side into the corner. And there they go. 14. Hirawit and Wirawit. Tag team machine for 14 should be in third position right now, edging over with just a bit of that nose of the CRZ. But wait a minute, on the inside lane, just being surpassed last minute. I believe that's the back of the row. The Jazz makes a good climb up past the CRZ. It looks like the CRZ is starting to huff and puff. The number 14 starts dropping. And there they go. Number 93 makes a move. All the way from the back now. Napoleon Zedassin. I think I can call that car a Charger for sure. Within the first lap or two, number 93 starting to veer on off the track there, looking like having some issues. Maybe he was running too hard, blew something probably, and getting out of the car. What is going on here? Why is the door open? And getting out of the car too. Is there an issue there? Smoke coming up. I see white smoke from the front. Now, when a driver gets out of the car that quick, the first thing in my mind was, first of all, for safety reasons, he has to get out quick. But then when you start seeing smoke from the outside of the car, white smoke coming up, then I'm thinking something hot's in there. So, man. It was a Charger, and I said it a little bit too soon, I guess. Overcharged. So, ran out of steam already in second lap. Power still going over to Pavin in first position with a gap of around 6 cars there between Michael Freeman, the number 55 with Innovation Motorsports, and a CRZ right behind. So number 14 still in play. Right behind another Mazda. So Jarut in third. Closing the door, not to let anybody pass. And also 65. Charanchicha and Nam Kanet. Looks like there's a strategy going on there. The Mazdas are keeping the rest of the backfield at bay. Meanwhile, the only hope for second Mazda is if he can catch up to Pavin. Now all sectors are green, green, green. Earlier on, we just saw a Jazz huff and puff onto the side with some technical issues. Raise of an eyebrow, but not enough to deem as slow down for the entire track. Only the yellow flag at turn 12 is where he pretty much retired that car. CRZ climbing up once again. Number 14 on the inside line. Now chucking over the Mazda. Jarod has to say bye-bye now, I guess. 43 trying to pass the CRZ up front and regain third position. Will it happen? Virawitz got to block and defend, knowing that Jarod is right on the rear bumper there, and look how fast he climbs up. He closes the door. Jarod's got to slam on the brakes, put that white smoke up, and he loses the momentum, therefore giving a 3-car lead over to the number 14. Meanwhile, 55, Michael Freeman starting to get the front bumper of that 14 car all over the back end there. I don't know how annoyed that's going to be. The Toyota number 5 is running away. Pavin, PT Maxitron. Here comes another CRZ. 65, closing in. Quick. Jarod knows. He said, I'm not going to let another Honda overtake me. Just close that door for a second here. There's a game of cat and mouse here. Pavin in the lead. 4 laps already in. Doing a best lap time of 1:59.701. And dropping the ball just a bit on the last lapper. Going at 2 flat. And we're talking about 50 minutes left on a show. And in second place, there goes number 14. Now, if Giroud pushes hard, you got to be careful. They got to make sure they land that car at the finish line by the end of 1 hour. So, if you push too hard, you might run the risk of huffing and puffing toward the mid-race. Michael Freeman drops a 3rd position now. But the Mazdas together, they have been known to keep the steam going, keep pushing with the Skyactiv engine. Very strong, by the way. They've been known to not bust, if you know what I mean. So it should be the number 14 in second position. Okay, getting back racing action here. Number 43, Jarod stuck down in 4th. Michael Freeman in 3rd. At least he's got a Mazda friend to see. Meanwhile, Toyota leading the pack. Pavin running strong now. 14 about to challenge side by side. Here we go on some action and pass. What a quick move on the straightaway before heading into the corner, but Pavin still got the inside line. Let's see what happened. PT Maxitron busting a move right here up against the Sunoco. Sunoco has no place to go. 14 on the outside there. Chops up a little of a dirt puff of smoke from the grasslands, and he's still not giving up. He's trying to push it on over. Side by side, they're going into another corner. Here we go. Let's see what happens. On the inside line, number 14 not giving up the position here. Now they're tussling between 1st and 2nd. Sunoco up against Maxitron. Pavin going on the inside move now. Now this is basically messing up both these guys' lines. And Michael Freeman and Jarut now sees an opportunity for these guys to do whatever you guys want. But, oh, there goes a Mazda out on the outside. I didn't expect to see that, actually. Wow. The 55, Michael Freeman, is thinking to himself probably, okay, you guys can play up front, mess up your lines, go ahead. I'll just go along and do my lines and wait for you guys to mess up. So maybe that's the strategy. I don't know. But the Mazdas are waiting right behind there. So let's give it another try here. Pavin, seeing that he's having some competition come on right up to his rear bumper there. The number 14, once again, CRZ. Tira Wit. Duo. Stuck on the back of the bumper, taking an outside into the apex and exiting apex as smooth as possible. That's the name of the game here. You don't want to mess up your momentum and slingshot your way across the apex using the wrong line. Otherwise, you just squeal the tires and lose grip. Toyota still leading the way. Or I should say Pavin leading the way. 6 laps in. Let's take a look down for super production. Well, Thailand super production, I should say. Chaya and Tanasit leading in first position down there for the category number 58. Up against Chanchandok, Nikiwat. Super production second position, but 8th overall. They're still way back there. Not making that move yet up front. Now the pressure is on. Pit window is scheduled to open Thailand local time 10:06. And of course the current time now is 9:55, so approximately 10 minutes before they can duck back into pit row and make any changes or switcheroo for the driver. Got a 65 machine here. Namkanet and Chanan Chicha being passed there by the 95. Ganawat and Aniwat. Ooh, look at that rotation. Coming, he's moving his head, using every part of his body. And it's not really a science here, but I guess it's a feeling. Every little bit counts. He's still bobbing his head back and forth. Okay. Here's this battle up front here. On the inside, the Toyota takes it. Switcheroo. 14, still stuck on the side here. Half a length of a car. These guys don't let up. Meanwhile, Michael is just enjoying the view from the back there. Alrighty, we finally have the CRZ inching in front, and the PT Maxitron number 5, the Toyota, had to give away. Pavin fight it in another lap or two up front. Let you go first. See what's your game. Michael Freeman is just going to have to start picking on Pavin now instead of the rear bumper of the number 14. Idenmitsu, number, what is it, 95? Yep. On the move up against the Innovation Motorsports, number 43, Jarut. So in 4th position now, the Jazz, the 95, Ganawat and Anawat in play. A shot of the front of the field led by a Honda this time around. And looks like Pavin's playing it easy right now, waiting to see what's the strategy for number 14. Maybe they're going to try to pressure Wirawit into giving way. You drop the ball just a bit, it might be a chance for Paveen to just nudge on in. But he runs the risk of, if he plays cat and mouse for too long, he's just going to get stuck in second position and not have a chance to move up. So he's got to play it safe. Paveen is just half a second behind the number 14 car. And if you look on the screen, that pretty much translates into 2 car lengths. The Toyota seems to be really planted on the ground though, not leaning into a corner as much as the CRZ up front though. You see the number 14 sort of lead into it, but that's also because of possible preferences from the driver. Maybe they set it up that way because he feels that that's the way the car performs optimally. And from the back end here, you see the 95. Aniwat. Steps onto the apex. Drives the optimal line, bobs the head. Head bob. Even taps his fingers to the beat. What is he listening to? Looks like he's listening to some reggae or something. You can bob all you want, but if you can't get to the back of the car in front of you, you won't be in the slipstream. Number 95, Inemitsu Racing Team. Trying to get closer to the Michael Freeman's rear bumper. Man, they really step on that apex, don't they? To the point where they're almost crossing over. And look on a straight in the back, right opposite the grandstand. He's not catching up to Michael Freeman. All that head bobbing's not going to help him out. I don't know about you, but when I'm driving my car on a regular road, my windshield wipers don't move like that. Wow, suddenly, is Michael Freeman slowing down or what? 55 suddenly is that much closer to Danawat, number 95. Shifting to the H pattern right here. This is an awesome view from the inside. 55 says bye-bye. Oh, so much G-force, the camera tilted. Nice. But Michael Freeman trying to push the Innovation Motorsports Mazda Skyactiv to push on forward and regain position here. And it looks like on the straightaway, the advantage goes to Danawat's car. But the corner seems to be for gunning for the Skyactiv, the Mazda. Doesn't seem that the Mazda is catching up anymore. So he's going to have to say hello later on down to, let's say, Jarud. And number 65 as well. Meanwhile, up front, the 14 and 5. Leader of the production shot of Chaya and Tanasit. Duo for number 58. Finally, we get a shot of them. Moss Singh for Super Production. Still leads for the podium in first position, but 7th overall. Chuck up against Chanachok and Nitiwat for the number 78, which I can hardly see. Where is 78? Totally far away. You can't even, I mean, he's gone through the corner, and Chanchanok is not there for the shot. Here it is. Finally, we got to see it. 78, 888 car wash. Second on the podium ain't bad, but it'll be awesome if number 58 and 78 could pull it up through the ranks for overall and give a good race show up against the super compact crew, which currently is being led by number 14. ATP, 888 car wash. All eyes are on 43 now. Jarut. And 65. Namkanet. Don't get confused. They look almost similar in terms of color. Even the hood color too. But body styles and, of course, manufacturers are totally different there. The CRZ has a lower stance though. And every little bit counts. You want to keep the roll center down to a minimum. But the Sky Active has that great power. Diesel. In terms of torque. Double whammy. 55 and 43 paired together with a car in between for distance. Now they're climbing up now. What happened to Michael Freeman? He just let those two through the gate. Wasn't sure why he's slowing down, and he's not going into pits either. Anyway, pit window will open at 1 more minute from now. So if they go into pit now, it would have been a waste of time. So I guess they're going to wait. I don't know why Michael Freeman pretty much slowed down. 43, Jarut leading up against 65. Namkanet putting on some pressure here from the back end of that Mazda. Give a shout out to the sponsorships that are involved here before we go into pit row. Why not? Since nothing is changing on the track, might as well say hello to the good old folks down by the Tourism Authority of Thailand, and the Sports Authority of Thailand as well, National Sports Development Fund. Of course, we need those great funds. RAAT and, of course, Toyota and Sing, Be Quick, Apollo Thailand for bringing in the Idemitsu motor oil, as well as the Hankook tires over from Ranix Global PTE Limited. All right, folks, pit window going to be open. And car number 5 gets a final warning exceeding track limits. 5 being Paveen, who currently is running second position, by the way. And there is a lot of difference between 5 and 95 in terms of distance. And even though he is that much ahead, he's still running a little bit off the track limits there. So he's getting a warning, and he should heed to that. Otherwise, get docked for it. Number 78 in pits. One of the early ones, Chanchanok and Nidiwat. And they represent the Super Production, currently in second position, only to Chaya and Tanasit. 65 up against 43's Jarut, looking to pass, and he does. Jarut driving as a single driver here, not pairing up with anybody else. He wants to go through the whole 1 hour race. Solo, 55, climbing out of the car. Michael Freeman now in hops. Mana. As they check up the car. We saw earlier on Michael Freeman seems to be slowing down. I don't know if it was something technical or not, but the hood isn't popped or anything like that. Things look okay. So they have to wait now. No tire change, no fuels. Just adjust that mirror there because it's a different driver now. You don't want to go back on the track and forget about adjusting your mirrors. Pit window open, don't forget, folks. So that means each of those drivers have to come on in. 90 seconds. 90 seconds, gotta be waiting there. And added to the time there. To equalize, now they're getting let go. He says, okay, you've done your time. If you put it that way, wow. Pit window closes at 10:16. And yesterday we saw an incident where the driver was pretty much gambling or made a crazy mistake of not pitting in. But it was too late. Had to make a lap around and racing around Buriram to try to get back in and couldn't get back in. Therefore was not able to finish the race. Let's see how fast they get out. In and out. Changes. Locks down the harness with a quick release. Making sure tire pressures are nominal. And I'm thinking that for every driver, the weight difference might affect it, so they might have to adjust tires as well. 105 seconds from the 90 plus adage time. 95 in pit now and waiting to be racing right now. He just wants to get out of here. Looking on to the teammates as he helplessly waits in the pit and cannot move until he is allowed to. They only do this so that they're equalized. Now, he was waved to go, 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 and maybe his reaction time was a little bit too slow. That was, an additional like 2 seconds right there. Meanwhile, a shot of 14 leading the way. Finally ducks into pit row. Let's see this action right here for the CRZ. Tito Witt and Tito Witt, the duo. While the second in position, Danawan and Aniwat in the cockpit now, leaving on the out lap. Let's see how that outcome will result in, because earlier on, number 14 had a great lead and was running around Buriram a little bit longer before deciding to duck back into pit row. Trying to extend the lead as possible for the Morin Racing team here for Sunoco. Got to be parked down here for 90 seconds there. Let's check out Paveen coming in now. The number 5. Okay, out goes the Sunoco number 14. Between the number 5 and 14, who's going to be out in front? Let's see. As the camera switches between the out lap, do we see Pavin? Yes, we do see him coming around the corner over there. And there is a huge gap, so he does make it out in time with lots of time to spare. Pavin helplessly saw the back end of that CRZ going on the out lap. The number 14 had a long stretch of a lead, and now the only thing that Pavin can do is play catch up. Earlier on, you saw that these two were going at it, neck to neck. Now look at the difference on the field. Pretty much one corner to another. There has to be at least, talking about 7 or 8 second gap there. Pit window scheduled to close in approximately 1.5 minutes from now, with 27 minutes left to go for the entire race. Can't believe we're already way past the midpoint of the race right now. And the strategy for number 14 pretty much worked out in their favor when they went on the out lap and was leading ahead of Pavin, the number 5, who currently is in 4th position, moving on up. I'm actually impressed for the number 14 for not losing any steam, and with a fresh driver, he has the advantage for this race compared to Pavin, who is racing all on his own, but actually charging up pretty well. Currently now in 4th position, and soon probably back to 2nd, because Jarut and Chananchicha and Namkanet is actually on the out lap. And there you go, Pavin now in 2nd, as predicted. So if you look on the leaderboard, see the 14 in lead, backed with the Toyota, the number 5, PT Maxitron. And oh my goodness, the gap is 12.9. It's a little bit more than I anticipated. I thought it was going around at 8 or 9 seconds there. Where is the other Sky Active? Number 55, Michael Freeman switched over for Mana. Still paired up with Jarut, also running single driver configuration. Currently in 6th position. And with 25 minutes left to go, they are in pretty much the middle of the overall standings here. Meanwhile, Thailand Super Production class still in the same position, 7 and 8th, respectively, number 58 and 78. Pit window is now closed, and all cars have been accounted for, which is good. Number 5, Pavin, can't do anything now, but just try to catch up. And I think he also forgot to turn off that turning signal. Maybe it's a strategy to confuse everybody. I don't know. Why is he doing that? Does he want to pass or anything like that? Nobody to pass. Meanwhile, 95 right behind him. Aniwat and Danuwat. For Iden Mitsu. Okay, coming in for the move. Passes the PT Maxitron with ease. There wasn't even a struggle there. So maybe that's why Pavin had the turn signals on, to signal to anybody behind him to just pass him over. The Honda camp right now with the CRZ leading and with 95 from Inamitsu. Uh-oh. Double switch. I hope they don't have contact. Pavin decides to unleash the beast. Let's check it out on the inside. There's a whole lot of swaying inside the cars, and you can see that it's probably a psych out move. Iden Mitsu's 95 makes a move. Ooh, almost crossing over there. Marshall's probably looking closely if all four wheels were on the track or not. Ooh, so close to each other. 95 almost rear-ending into the number 5, Pavin. Now they're side by side and cross. Oh, a little bit of a touch there. I saw that. Made his presence known, but on the inside, and then couldn't take the good line there, so his car gets moved off onto the outside. Pavin takes notice of that. Let's see if he makes a comeback move. Like there might be a challenge coming up here. Janawat and Anawat's car number 95 doesn't want to let it go. He took the lead up against Pavin into second position. Pavin came back momentarily, and the friction began, literally, between these two. But I think Pavin made the smart decision to back off just a bit and cool down. Still got to keep in mind, with 20 minutes left to go, he can still make adjustments in terms of the mental game. And the battle between Pavin and number 95 pretty much settled, so it's not a challenge anymore. It's not like a battle anymore. Meanwhile, number 14 way up in front with a lead of, let's say almost a lap there. Or the difference is like 14 seconds. 14.7 actually. Pavin is trying to desperately catch up to second position here. Here comes 65 for you. It was scheduled for the 1 hour race for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production Round 2 on this November the 1st, 2020. And so far, everything's running pretty smoothly, aside from, a little bit of an engine problem from, I believe it was a Honda. 93 couldn't go on. Moseng, 58. A good look at the leading for production, super production. Meanwhile, the incident at turn 1, car number 95 is under investigation. Danawat and Anawat. Why are we looking at Moseng right now? Because he is the leader for up against Chanchanok and Nitiwat. who is running the 78 machine. And you see a shot right there in the back, running only second in Thailand Super Production, because there are 2 classes within this race segment. Meanwhile, the rest of the field is Super Compact. Leader for Super Compact happens to be number 14 up against 95 in second and Paveen in third. At first, I didn't see what was in front of that 95 car on the grill. I'm taking a look at it now. It looks like it's a way to force air into and concentrate air, I guess, maybe, onto the radiator. Warning flag to car number 95 for driving conduct. So I guess it had been ruled out, or ruled that 95, after that investigation, gets a warning conduct, or a warning flag for driving conduct. There's a shot of the number 78, which is second, only in Super Production, whereas number 58 is leading the way for first in Super Production. And they had pretty much ran consistently, even though they remained in overall with 7th and 8th, with eyes on number 78 being second only to Tanasid and Shaya, 58. Here we come, the CRZ appearing in the rear. Number 14 comes Tally Ho. About to make a lap around the last car of the grid, I guess. So number 14 is that much faster than the rest of the field, I guess. And I don't see number 95 in the back end of that 14 at all. He must be leading like by way in front. Well, okay. I just mentioned 95. Maybe that's why I don't see him. Oh no. When I said I didn't see 95, now the cameras are all on 95. Ran out of steam now. And opening his door, so he's got to get out. Safety crew say, no, come on this way, I guess. Or let me just push you off to the side, and you take control of the steering wheel. So it's what a shame there. 95 had to move in out, and let's push him into pits. That would mean Paveen now would be in second position. So the game is now backed up to number 14 and 5. Talk about 14 here. These are 2 cars from separate categories, Super Compact and Super Production, passing each other. Might as well just let them pass there because I got no beef with you. Says number 78. Time left to go, 14 and 47. All hopes here for this Honda to make it all the way to the end of the race, whereas 95 pretty much gave up. Was wondering why, though. It looks like a technical issue, though. And here's a shot of the number 2, Paveen. Anuwat and Anuwat probably disappointed right now as their car is being pushed into pit row. And Paveen still in second position, still got his blinkers on left. I don't know why. He's not going through a drive-through or anything. At least he doesn't have his wipers on. You never know what's going to happen at a turn of events. Meanwhile, 43 here, Jarut, also a single driver here, set up in a way where he'll handle the whole race by himself, up against 65, who is the only car in his way before he gets in third position. Chananchicha, Namkanet. CRZ seems to be a great platform for racing, though. I was actually hoping for the Jazz and the Fitz, but it seems like sometimes the CRZ is actually more, or maybe the way they set up their engine is running consistently, I should say. 12 and a half minutes left to go before the end of this race. A shout out to Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Apollo Thailand for Idemitsu. Han Cook, which they're all donning, by the way, from Ranix Global PTE Limited, as well as the Miyagi Motorsports for their ETS racing fuel. Breaks over from Nexter from the SCH Industries. JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest in the house, as well as Pano Revel. And True Vision fan members, of course, catching a glimpse of the race on their telly. And if you're not on the television, you can always watch us on the Facebook page and YouTube channel. Just put in Thailand Super Series 2020 and you'll find it. I believe that the videos are separated into categories so that you won't have to load up a whole lot of, video footage for that for the entire day. So instead of having the whole entire day as one whole segment, they break it up into segments, which I think works out nicely, by the way. True for You, also a media partner, as well as WorkPoint Entertainment and Motorsports Thailand. Motorsports Thailand, of course, bringing you the wonderful footage and camera angles, both on track and off the track. Siam Sports Syndicate and Grand Prix International, or GPI, I like to call them. And if you're a real car enthusiast, the gang over from Exo Autosports is also in the house doing coverage and good photography as well, probably to splash all over their next magazine layout. Triple Eight Car Wash up together with Chaya and Tanasit. Finally, they get a move on, moving the position from 6 to 7, only because there was the car 95 had to lay low for a second and moving the rest of the back end of the field up by a notch. So that's a reason right there for you. And only 7 cars left on the track, 5 of them being super compact, landing with Mana Ponsinuchat, number 55, in the back row in 5th position for super compact. And going on up the list, we have Jarat, number 43 in 4th, 65, Chananchicha and Namkanet in 3rd, and Pavin in 2nd position, trying desperately to catch up to the back end of the 14, the CRZ, who is leading the way. 9.5 minutes left to go. Finally, eyes are paying close attention to who will take first for super production, but number 58 has a stronger presence there, as you can see right here. Moseng, 58. It's quite a distance leading in front of Chanchanok and Nidiwat, who's driving the 888 car, the number 78. Currently 7th in position overall. Leader of the pack right here with a 22.589 second difference. Pavin has got a whole load to play catch up to. The 55 Mazda has to give way to 14, who is pretty much outlapped the whole grid. There's no point in blocking him. So 55 Mana had to give way there. Kirovit and Vidovit for number 14. Got it easy peasy with less than 7.5 minutes left to go. And Pavin is coming to grips with the reality that it's going to be impossible to bring that gap to a close. With 23 seconds and a half of a difference, it's almost impossible unless, of course, there was a miracle and something would cause the number 14 to slow down to a crawl. But other than that, it would seem almost impossible for him to get first position here. So he'd have to make do. The number 5 has to make do with second position, assuming that no other mishaps happened. Second isn't bad. Meanwhile, third in position, number 65, Chananchitcha and Namkanet in third. Jarot in fourth. Mana in fifth. Mana paired up with Michael Freeman. Earlier on, drove pretty well. Started to show a little bit of a drop in performance there before switching over with Mana Ponsetichut. It was mentioned earlier when Kunprida Tatemsap opened the show with an interview yesterday, pretty much concluding yesterday's performance run, and he said that it was pretty much anticipated that Innovation Motorsports from Mazda would have a great run and all that, but today things are different. The tides have turned. Five and a half minutes left to go. 65 in third position. Flow Lab. Usually you see them down by the drag strip, down by Klong 5 in Rangsit. I was there when we were doing the EXO Soup Up races, actually. And now to see them on the track doing circuit racing, man, very flexible. Anything with 4 wheels, I'm sure they love. Okay, blinkety blink. 5 minutes left to go. And it looks like the super production is staying still as they are right now. 58 leading 78 for positions 1 and 2 for super production, being 6th and 7th overall. And to just be able to complete the race and make it through the starting line, or the finish line, I should say, is an amazing feat. Because that means that the car is well maintained and you're not pushing it too much. Well, it looks like number 78 getting a warning flag for exceeding track limits. 78 right there, a shot of 78. Gotta be careful. Super production. You don't want to get another flag there. And they're just getting a warning though. Jarod right here, rounding the corner. 43, the Mazda. Sky Active. Down in 4th position. No change in position so far, and it's been running almost 26 laps there. But the leader of the pack is doing 27. 3.5 minutes left. Will there be a podium standing for the Mazda? He's only one stop away from being third, currently in fourth right now. Leader of the pack right here, 14. Look how low the driver's sitting. And the car itself is actually low to begin with. A low roof line and everything. I think that has an effect on the performance, having a low roll center. Meaning that less chance of body roll and more stable through the corners. Any more lower than that, you'd have to get a chop top. The chassis is actually very reminiscent of the CRX from back in the days for all those Honda fans out there. And right now, number 14, pretty much running very easy with 1.5 minutes left to go before they bring out that signal for a final lap. Should be no problem with a 25-second gap difference between the second car, which is number 5, Mr. Pavine. After this, we will be running around Buriram with 9 laps of racing for Thailand Super Eco, scheduled at 10:55, which is we're coming close to that time. And a second race for 12 laps of Thailand Super Pickup. It was just heartbreaking yesterday to find out that the Ford machine that came in second was later deemed expelling too much black smoke from yesterday's race, and then was later on docked and lost the second position. So let's see what happens today. We definitely don't want to go through that again. 39, 38, 37 seconds left to go. Ooh. Shot of the second car there, finally making it past Super Production. And even though they're from a different class there, he's putting up a good show though. What's that going on over there? 55 is like, I'm not going to play with that. I've got like 1 or 2 laps left to go. I'm not going to forfeit or jinx my lap here. And since he's got 28 seconds of a difference between him and Vito Witt and Tino Witt's car number 14, might as well take it easy here and take it as it is in second position. Rather get to the finish line safe and sound. CRZ running beautifully. Sunoco team, the 14. Best lap for him was 158.321. And compare that to the rest of the field, turned out to be almost the fastest. The fastest one was 157.471, but that car, pretty much dropped out, the number 95. Coming in for the final lap signage. There you go. You see it right there. Let's see how he does the final lap. Pavine nowhere in sight. With that much of a gap, a 28.207 gap, it's just futile. Even if the number 14 car has an issue, mechanical issue, I still think that 28-second gap is enough for him to cross the line ahead of Pavine. I don't know. Number 65 in third, Daruk still in fourth, and 58 in fifth. First in production, super production, and second in super production would be Chan Chanok and Mitiwat. Number 78, 888 Car Wash. And looks like Michael Freeman and Mana Ponsericha, the number 55, drops the ball down to 7th position. Not performing as favored as previously expected, actually. Now that's life. And roll with it. When you don't have that many cars on the grid, and plus they're all evenly spaced or like far away, well, look at that. A little bit of, I think, Mana right there. Congratulations to number 14 capturing the checkered flag and crossing the line. And this car is, I guess, going to be grabbing the podium for number 58 for super production. Chaya and Tanasit. Here's a shot of Pavine, number 5. Should be coming in to get a finish right there. And put him into second position. You saw the gap difference between 14 and 5 right there, and there was pretty much no way that Pavine could catch up. He just had to bring his car to the finish line in one piece. Next up, Super Eco. Pit exit will open at 10:50 as scheduled. And here you see it, YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Sunoco. Car number 14, Rita Witt and Tita Witt getting the win. And it was good the way that the car was set up, was able to finish the race all in one piece. Let's head on over to the highlights of this race before we come back with words from our sponsors. And here are the race results. Folks, the race results are as follows. First coming in at Virawit and Tirawit, number 14, YK Motorsports. And second with Paveen, the number 5, PT Maxitron. Nam Kanet and Chanan Chicha in third position. Jarut with Innovation Motorsports, number 4. Fourth position, number 43. And of course, Moseng, number 58, Chaya. And Tanasit gets the 5th. Triple Eight Car Wash comes in 6th, but gets the 2nd for Super Production. Not bad. Chan Chanok and Nitiwat was able to complete the race. Mana and Michael Freeman for Innovation Motorsports lost the ball there, but came in and 7th, was able to complete the race as well. And that was the race for Sunday morning. The first race up. Next up will be Super Eco. And pit exit will open at 10:50, which already opened already. So they're already on the track. If you're just tuning in right now, this is Lord Siri Bunmi coming at you live from Buriram. Good morning on a Sunday. A lot of traffic now after Buriram had just seen the Thailand Super Production. And now we have the grid start lineup. First up, Potsawat in 68, Wata Inarong in second position, Kietipan in the 16 car in third, Adipong in fourth, Anand Ton in fifth position, Nasaran in sixth. And of course, after Nasaran, we had Nat for seventh position, Danawat in the 95 car in eighth, Akanit in ninth position for the 17th car, Jaruwat in 10th for the number 23, Great Bunyang number 9 car in 11th position, Tanawat in 12th, Bandit 13th position, Aniwat in 14th, Titit Pong in 15th position, Ekasit in 16th position. Kevin, finally we get a name that's more Western. 39 machine, Kevin driving for 17th position on the grid, Atapon in 18th position, number 26. Then we got Pong Pot in 19th position, Hong Tano Kamsai in the 20th position, Sirit Chai in 21, Pitak 22, Chinawit in 23, and rounding out 24 cars, Wichakon will be the last car on the grid. So a total of 24 cars right here for this next event here. Super Eco about to show us what's going on with these little economic boxes right here. Don't be fooled. Even though they're small, they're pretty zippy. So putting 2 and 2 together, they were meant to be very economical, but at the same time, they can be very feisty on the track. I mean, if you ever had a chance to drive some of these cars like I have, you would realize that, you know, what comes into play for some of these cars is actually the weight. And having very little weight actually comes in handy when going into corners. So if you can imagine yourself driving a truck, right? Like a truck with a whole load in the back. And then having another truck with no load in the back. Which one would be easier to go into corners? Obviously, the one without the load. So that's just for comparison and making an analogy as to what these drivers will be going through. And look at this beautiful lineup. It looks like a packed day out there. And it was a big difference from the previous race that we just had for a whole hour, which was the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. So this is going to be Super Eco with 9 laps on the track for everybody to see around Brick. Starting off should be for number 68, Potsawat. Yes, he does show that index finger, signaling that he is running in first position. We all know that now. He'll be followed up with Wata Inarong, number 21. Here we go. 21. And the reason why they have a plus sign for Wata's car is obviously because the class is C plus class. So the C plus class will be leading the way for top 1 to 7, braked with Danuwat's car, which will be in B class. And Danuwat will be the number 95 in 8th position. Anywho, Kietipan should be the next car, number 16, C plus as well. Kietipan, sawadee krap. Third on the grid. Meanwhile, going over the 4th, Atipong. I don't know if we have the time to go through the whole list there, because there's 24 cars on the grid and it stretches all the way back on the starting line there. So it's a whole load to go. Atipong running for 35 machine in 4th position. A lot of fan bases cheering for him as well. As for the other drivers as well, Ananton, number 99. No, that's not him. Get through that first. Ananton. Looks like he's been given another a ballast or a weight ballast just to equalize him. So the more you win, the more weight balance you're given so that you equalize the game as the series progresses. That was Nasaran right there with number 24 in 6 on the grid. Next up we got Nat in the 14 machine. Niman Woodipong. Niman Woodipong. Next up we should get Danuwat for the number 95 in 8th position. Sawadee krap. And while the fanfare is trying to say hello to everybody on the track, here's Akanit. Akanit right here is by number 17 in 9th position. Jaruwat should be next with the number 23. And very composed. Hey, check a look. Iden Mitsu bringing out the mascot as well. We saw that earlier on. No, that's not the mascot. Great Bunyang. And the number 9 in 11th position. Earlier on, I forgot to mention, Danuwat was going for the B class, by the way. So I wanted to add that. Danuwat in the number 63. Still in the C plus class right here, but down by 12th on the grid. Soon the race is about to start. We've got a 5-minute signature signage going on up by the pretties right there, race queens. Here's Bandit Ladayam. Bandit Ladayam. Number 19 there, and in 13th position. Aniwat. Finally, we're getting back to B class. Aniwat. Number 94. C class, leader of C class, Titipong, number 36 in 15th overall, but should be leading the way for C class. We're first introducing C class right here. They're stuck in 15 on the grid. And then it's back to C plus class with Ekasit in the number 2 machine. Should be coming up shortly. Here we go. So you saw the plus sign. So Ekasit here representing C plus class. He used to drive a truck, now coming down on the floor of the Eco here. Here is Kevin, number 39 in C plus class as well, 17th on grid. Atapon, C plus, number 26, representing Be Quick, Be Very Quick. And then it's down to the C class with Pong Pot, number 52. Racing Garage in 19th position. Pong Tano Kamsai in number 25, down for 20 position. I believe Be Quick is sponsoring that car. Yes, it is. Pong Tanu, Kamsai. Meanwhile, Sirichai, number 44, down in 21st position, out of Ma Seng. Mr. Sirichai. And we got 3 minutes left to go. Let's continue with the rollout here. Pitak Yosok, number 48, in the 22nd position. 2 thumbs up. Looking very happy. And Chinawit Romyanon, number 46 in 23. No, 46 in 23rd position. And last but not least, Wichakon Upamai, number 88 for 24th position. We actually got all the way to the end of the grid. How amazing. So even though he's in the back of the row, C plus there is there to represent front and back and a little bit in the middle. Smack dab B class. We got 2 cars for B class, going with namely Danuwat, number 95 in 8th position, and Aniwat in 14th position. So it'll be interesting to see how they perform, even though they're placed mid of the grid out of 24 cars. Things are getting a little bit exciting here, because when I see a whole load of cars on the grid like this, the anticipation just builds up, because you know they're going to run into traffic. Alrighty, 1 minute left to go. That means engine's got to be started now. You can hear them buzzing right now. Remember, folks, this is Super Eco. Check us out on the Facebook page and the YouTube channel as well. A shout out to TAT, Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, RAAT, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Apollo Thailand with Eden Mitsu, and of course the good old folks from Hankook, bringing in thanks to Ranex Global PTE Limited. And of course you can't go that far without good racing fuel, so ETS is in the house with Miyagi Motorsports. SCH Industries bringing out the Nexter brakes, and Pano Revo, the brightest LED display screens out there in the market. JS Asia Beverage with Juice Nest. Getting ready to rumble, 15 seconds left to go. True Vision in the house with media partners with True For You, WorkPoint Entertainment, Motorsports Thailand supplying us with great coverage from overhead and on the side of the tracks. Siam Sports Syndicate, GPI or Grand Prix International, and XO Autosports. And here they go, folks. 9 laps formation, I believe. I tried to get a whole load of mouthful of sponsorships in before they actually get the A-OK to go racing. Once again, we are back here in Buriram, Thailand Super Eco, round 2. 9 laps. And believe me, 9 laps for these cars is a big deal. Think about it. The size, the engine size, the power. Compared to the supercars, I mean, they're on a different range, obviously. But if they were to go full out for 1 hour, it would be a big deal for them. But I guess for them, they're okay with 9 laps. And that's a tall order because Buriram is a big track here. And if you look at the size of these cars, it's even smaller than the super production. So in terms of space on the track, in terms of how to attack the apex, they have more choices to take, more different driving lines to take. So having 24 cars on track, even though it's a big number to handle for traffic, take into account the size of the cars and the agility of the cars due to their weight, or low weight, or lack of weight, I should say. It evens out in terms of hardship or a challenge, how to maneuver around 24 cars. Okay, so we're getting ready to go racing. Formation lap underway. Some cars, I mean, if you look at the camera angle, it's pretty much assumed that these cars would take that corner and not go over the driving line, and that's why the camera was locked down there. And anybody going over the driving line, you would see them shoot or offshoot onto the side and off the screen. So that's how I know that that particular car is not driving a usual driving line or the preferred driving line. The Suzuki with the neon front grille outline there really stands out. The Sunoco badge up front also cuts nicely across the blue hood there. And the 35 machine, Atipong, currently sitting down in fourth position. I'm sorry. Atipong, number 35, representing Suzuki fans. Number 21 right there in second. Plain and simple, silver, like a silver bullet. As we're looking to the front of the row, and we're seeing the yellow and the rear and the yellow flag still waving until everything's good to go. Then he's going to drop the yellow, go for the green, signaling that everything's okay in the back end. That's when the red light turns green. So here we go. Get ready. Back of the field has been cleared of all issues. Lights on the safety car, medical car has been turned off. And the lights are off, so it's green, green, green. They have 9 laps to go, or 24 on the counter, 25 on the counter. And the Suzuki Swift makes a move onto the infield for the inner line, almost getting nudged, but finally makes it through third position. Some of these cars already cutting across onto the outside of the track, but that's okay, I guess. Number 35 makes a move for the third position, Atipong. And the buzz is on. Originally we had Potsawat and Wata, but Wata dropped down. That silver bullet is not in the front anymore. Actually dropped down to like 5th. At least they took the turn pretty well and not nudging each other. Here's the inside shot. I believe that's, what is it? Trying to get a look at the number there. From the inside line, you see in front, Rio. Somebody breaks. He's trying to take advantage of the Voltronics. 14 machine takes it through. Not. The 35 moving down now. I guess he's going to wait for things to settle because the Suzuki's duking it out for third position. Atipong, Kamtong now moving up. Securing third. And this isn't even completing first lap yet. He's making his move, charging up through the field. The Suzuki moves up no problem, leaving PMC's number 68 in fourth position. Potsawat originally was supposed to be in first. Dropped down right behind Suzuki. And here is the first lap. D-Max at 164-ish. Most of the drivers out there. 16 Kietipan in first with the 16 in the lead. The readout is as follows. Kietipan in first, Anaton in second, Atipong in third, and Potsawat in fourth. Number 44 ran into a little problem there. Number 44, Sirichai, down by 20th position. At least it wasn't a problem up front, otherwise it would have created a whole lot of problems for the rest of the traffic. 44 going for C-Class, Sirichai. And Let's check on up in the front of the row. C+, not a problem, leading the way. Kitipan, number 16. Pretty much a car length away from Anaton. And we have a twist and turny. 17. Couldn't go through clean. Akanit. That makes the replay reel for sure. Upamai was originally running 9th position, probably dropping way beyond 12 now. The problem is these cars are zippy, but they're also having a short wheelbase, so they're twitchy as is. Plus, added to the fact that they don't weigh that much, so they're pretty much like go-karts. Number 14 up against 95. 95 makes a clean move for the outside, but Dunawat not giving up because 14 plus coming in strong. Not on the inside now. And it's a battle right there. They touch between 21 and 35. Dunawat in B class moving up to 7th position overall. Now we have 3 cars coming into a corner. That's very sketchy right there. Incident at turn 5, car number 9 and 17 is currently under investigation. Wata. The silver bullet right there. Trying to hold on. Now losing his ground, but gets it back. Trying desperately to keep on the track. The number 21. How are they going to get through there? You can't go through a corner like that. 24 Voltronics. Staying safely in the back there in 6, Nasaran. Number 95, Danawat in the yellow and black. And just ahead. Danawat in the 95 in 7th position. Meanwhile, here's the leader of the pack, number 99. 68 loses out. PMC. Not good, was running in 5th position, drops like a rock now. Potsawat having to let go of the accelerator and get into the safety zone. Super Eco buzzing around Buriram right now. Here's a shot of the highlight right here. Looks like it wasn't an issue of engine problem or anything. He looks like he ran aground. And 23 hits the gravel as well. Looks like stuck there as well. 23. Jarwat currently was running at 10th position now. Hanging out with some rocks there. Turn 12, incident, still under investigation. Here's another replay for you, 9 plus there. And we see out of nowhere, 23 turns in. It looks like he was having some sort of rotation before getting to a corner. Cuts across the field, lands into the gravel. What are the odds of that happening? He was just lucky that there was nobody behind him. Otherwise, there would have been a collision right there. 35 running strong. Swift in 3rd place. Atapong not having a care in the world what's going on behind him, but The Hondas are still up front. Voltronics, Anaton, 99. Meanwhile, the 16 machine, Kiripan gets passed on the inside, side by side, and I believe he is now surpassed by the Suzuki 35. Grabs it, secures it. It goes a little bit wide there. That might have been an error, but the 16 still not giving up, putting up a good fight on the straightaway, right in front of the grandstand. Trying to make a move up against Adipong. Gietipan coming up. Had to settle for third position though. Warning flag, driving conduct given to car 24. Nassaran currently in fifth position for C+. Dunawat still hanging out there in sixth position overall, but first for B class. Meanwhile, first for C class, Tiptipong in 36th machine, down by 11th. Still first in his class for C class. Aniwat doing pretty well in 8th position overall, but second in B. Dominating the front of the row from 1 of 5, Ananton. Then Atipong in second, Kitipan in third, Wata, a silver bullet, in fourth, and Nassaran in fifth. Talk about silver bullet. There you see a shot. Voltronics right behind the silver. Jazz, or Fit if you'd like to call. Oh no, not Jazz Fit, I'm sorry. The Brio. '94 creeping away. Aniwat. Meanwhile, the 14 machine, not now, sits right behind Aniwat. When they made that transition and switched positions, you can see that 14 is trying to get back in the game and reclaim position. Not letting go, but it's looking like a long road up a hill for him because the 94 machine getting away, moving further and further away. 35 makes a move to second position. Atipong, the Swift, out of Suzuki, overtakes 16, Kitipan. And it looks like it's now lock-on position for first position. Anaton now has to deal with Atipong in the back. Two Brios duking it out. Silver machine, silver bullet, Nassaran goes on the outside and crosses over. Closes the door for Voltronics. And 24. It's a battle, duking it out. They touch the rear bumper. And too much touching, and there they go. They both take it off. Almost drifting into a corner there, but luckily was able to redeem himself. What man. I wonder what was going on in their heads. All that commotion gives number 95 incentive to move on up. Danawat saw what was happening from the back row and saying to himself, okay, this is where I'm going to take advantage of both those cars. Meanwhile, looks like there's a little bit of a tilt on the Voltronics now. Now we've got the B class sandwiched together. Danawat and Anawat. 1 and 2. 24 24 machine, Nasaran, C+. Takes a back seat and lets 95 ahead. Looks like the B class is moving on up. Getting an improvement in life. Nasaran goes up to 4th position. Mover and shaker, all because there was a tussle before this when both those cars behind him from, 24 and 21, Wata and Nasaran, were duking it out. Had a little nudge on the back end, and both those cars went sideways, giving Danuwat a chance to take 4th position in one fell swoop. It's interesting to see that after that, Nasaran and Wata is not that far behind Danuwat. And the pace is steady now after all these heads are cleared. And everybody's taking a breather right there. Meanwhile, I believe up in front, Voltronics number 99 is running away with a gap of 3 seconds, almost 3.5 seconds. From Atipong, who runs 35 machine, the Suzuki, in 2nd. Uh-oh. Wata coming up strong. Overtaking 24, Nasaran. And I'm not sure if it's going to be deja vu all over again or not between these two. Between Wata and 24, Nasaran. And if I was Danuwat in B class, I would say to myself, you know, guys, whatever happens between you two back there, Nasaran and Wata, keep it away from me. I don't want to be involved. I want to keep it clean here. I want to move on up and say hello to Kietipan in 16 machine up front in 3rd position. That's where Danuwat's aiming for. And earlier on, I did say if the B class was able to move up into the ranks, at least top 3, that would be a nice thing to see. What do I see in the back end there? Looks like a battle between 9, Great Bunyang. Oh, what a wobble there. Great Bunyang trying to turn into a corner. And what is this? Getting shoved off onto the side between 14 and 2. Not an Ekasit. Talk about closing the door. That's like shoving the door in his face. And therefore, okay, 24 getting a drive-through penalty for driving conduct. Man, but not number 14. Slammed the door to his face. Ekasit. Currently, they're both sitting in 8th and 9th position. Meanwhile, 24 gets a drive-through penalty for driving conduct as deemed by the officials. Nasaran, currently sitting in 6th position. Here's 21 for you, Silver Bullet, as I call him. Here we go. And what I mentioned earlier on, Danuwat, who passed those two from a previous tussle, is trying to get away from these two. Somehow they still remain right behind his bumper. Danuwat about to say hello once again to the front end of Wata. Seems like that race was heating up, but now the final lap is underway. Thailand Super Eco round 2, almost coming to a close. Let's not hope let's see. Well wishes for Danuwat. Oh no, almost a touch there. 21, be careful. Goes way wide. Looks like a mistake there, and Nasaran's going to take advantage of that mistake just because Wata went wide there and lost some momentum, lost some of that driving line magic there. Nasaran takes advantage. Hang 10 right behind Danuwat. Danuat has a chance to be on the top 3 right there, but the gap is kind of huge. Kietipan in 3rd, Atipong in 2nd. The Swift. Anaton in 1st. Lead of the pack for C-Class, by the way, all the way down in 15th position. Tedepong in the 36th machine, followed with Pitak Yusuk. C-Class, 2nd position. Fourth position. Still being strong there with Danuat and Wata right behind. All eyes on the front of the row there. 99 coming in strong, waving the car to say hello to the fan base. And here he sees the checkered flag. Anaton takes it for Thailand Super Eco Round 2 and brings that race to a finish. 9 laps completed. Atipong comes in next with the number 35 for the Suzuki folks out there. C plus class. Kietipan comes in 3rd. And here comes Danuat for B class lead. At least he'll be on the podium for B-Class leaders, followed with Aniwat, bringing together 2 B-Class drivers up to 4th and 5th position. By this rate, Titipong takes it in for first for C-Class, and C-Class 2nd position should be with Pitak Yusuk. There you go. Oh, last minute movement here. 25 gets a little bit of hit there from the number 44, Sidichai. Last minute drama before the end of Thailand Super Eco, round 2. And that was the race, the second race for the day on a Sunday, November 1st, 2020. Coming up, we have more racing for you for 12 laps around Buriram for Thailand Super Pickup. Here's a shot of the winner for you. Anaton, number 99, finished in 1st for Super Eco Round 2. And therefore, in the next race, approximately 2 weeks from now, he'll be adding more weight to his car or his ride just to equalize the game. Well, that comes to the end of the race, and let's stop over for some highlights of Super Eco. Official results: Ananton in 1st, Atipong in 2nd, Kietipan in 3rd. Danuat comes in 4th, but 1st for his class in B class, and Aniwat, 2nd for B class, comes in 5th position. Wata, Silver Bullet in 6th, Nasaran in 7th, and followed with the rest of the class. Nat in 8th, Ekasit 9th, and Bandit in 10th. Stay tuned for Thailand Super Pickup, but before that, let's stop on over for some highlights previously of this race, and we'll be right back after words from our sponsors as well. Looks like we're not stopping into highlights anymore. I don't know. Maybe they're gathering the footage right now as we speak. We should shop on over to the highlights shortly before the Thailand Super Pickup comes into play. And of course, with the Thailand Super Pickup, we have to deal with the black smoke. Anyway, while the safety crew is sweeping away, making sure all the debris is gone from the track for safety issues, we'll be able to say hello to our good old friends from sponsors. And while we'll take a break, we'll be right back.
คุณผู้ชมครับสำหรับรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup นะครับจะขาดนักแข่งท่านนี้ไม่ได้ฉายาว่าเพิกกำแพงพังหรือทีมนี้นะครับ
The interview for the pickup class. I believe yesterday I saw this pickup class as well. Number 55, one of the favorite guys out there on track.
และหมายเลข
Mr. Perk.
55เนี่ยเป็นหมายเลขที่ทุกคนต้องจดจำคอยจับตา
Everybody,
ดูให้
as
ดีปีนี้
Mr.
เตรีย
Goody
มตัวอย่าง
puts
ไร
it,
กับสนามนี้
Perk กำแพงพัง.
เป็นครั้งแรกที่เรา
He says that it's the first time he's been in running for Class A of the Super Pickup class.
ถ้าเราไม่ได้ออนก็มือเปล่ากลับบ้าน
And if he doesn't participate, then he won't have any chance for a trophy going back
น้า
home.
วางแผนอย่างไรในการขับ
And Goody asked, what is the plan for Mr. Perk?
รถไม่แข่งเพราะว่ารอบมันเยอะ
Well, basically, he says he's going to set his engine as best as possible, but he does know that it's not
ถ้าบู๊
100%.
กันหนักๆเนี่ยเราอาจจะมีส้มหล่น
So he says that if he over pushes the car or the truck, there might be a problem with the engine.
ขึ้นในปีนี้หรือเปล่าไม่รู้
สุดท้ายขอวิ่งจบดีกว่า
He just wants to finish the race. That's what Mr. Perk says, number 55.
จับตาดูให้ดีหมายเลข55สุดท้ายนี้อยากให้นะเพิกฝากถึงคนที่ดูรายการนี้ด้วยครับ
Anything for the viewers out there?
รายการ Thailand Super Series
And
นะครับ
Mr. Perk says,
รายการดีมีมาตรฐานแล้วก็
may all the fans out there pay attention and cheer for all the trucks out here
แล้วเป็นหัวแถวของป
and
ระเทศ
all the
นะครับ
racers out here.
ขอบคุณนะเพิกครับขอบคุณ
Best
ครั
of
บ
Thailand's racing, all at Thailand Super Series. Okay, folks, we are back on the track. And we just saw earlier on, Mr. Goody was doing an interview of Mr. Perk. Perk Kampang Pang, right? His nickname. Number 55, one of the cheery guys and veterans in the world of super pickups. And of course, he did mention that it is first time he's going to be bumped up to A class. So he better participate, otherwise he's got nothing to show for the year. It's a good show of sportsmanship to play along with the game, so to speak. Anyway, folks, there are 3 classes currently up for grabs right here for Thailand Super Pickup Round 2 for Thailand Super Series this November the 1st on a Sunday, 2020. Class A, B, and C. I feel like I'm doing alphabet soup here, but A, B, and C separates these truck categories. And let's take a look at the roster, shall we? Jarat should be up in first position with the number 29. Ekasit should be in second with the 81. Here are the trucks coming up for the exit now. It is pit open, folks. We are open for business. As you also see on the side, speed cannot be over 60 kilometers per hour within pit lane. And that is, of course, when people ask why, because, well, for safety issues, for safety reasons. Okay, so coming down to the field, all trucks are coming out of the woodworks. Thailand Super Pickup round 2 about to get underway. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand and of course Sports Authority of Thailand, National Development for Sports Funding, National Sports Development Fund, and RAAT. Toyota in the mix with Sing in the house, BQ or Be Quick, Be Very Quick, Apollo Thailand, bringing out the Idemitsu Racing for the motor oil. Hankook for sticking it to ya on the tarmac, literally, with Renix Global PTE Limited. Starting grid, let's check them out, folks. Let's do a rundown, shall we? Charat in first position, 29 machine. Next with Akasit, Kriyankomon in second position. Third, we got Chinawut. And the third, Pisit in fourth, Sandy Stuvik in fifth. Sandy driving, I believe, the Ford in the 3 Monster machine. Suwat in sixth. Perk, we just saw him in the interview in the 55 machine in seventh. He just says he just wants to finish. So, I guess that means doing his best. Natawat in the 24 machine in 8th. Songsak in 9th. Wutichai in 10th. Tirasak in 11th. Waris on Rayap in 12th. Samon in 13th position. Chalam Pon Polukin in 14th position with the number 13 Monster. And Superchai in the 15th position. Superkit in 16. Pirawat in 17. And last but not least, Natapon Namjak in 18th position. All right, let's take a look over at the track here. Hello, ladies. Lots of ladies, but also hello, safety car. Up front, we've got the Toyota representing safety first. Safety first. As I was mentioning earlier on, I want to give a shout out to all the support that we've been having. We also mentioned Nexter for SCH Industry, as well as Pano Revo screens with one of the brightest LED screens out there for your commercial use. Hello, Nexter. JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest, juicing on up. And of course, our media partners. Why not? Because without them, hey, we won't be able to show out to the world what we're doing here. So aside from the Facebook page that we're doing on Thailand Super Series, and also on the ThailandSuperSeries.net, we are also on True Vision and True For You. Both of these are great partners for media partners as well. WorkPoint Entertainment as well in the house. And Motorsports Thailand. They are the ones doing the coverage from overhead, on the side of the track, and whatnot. Siam Sports Syndicate, as well as GPI for Grand Prix International, as well as Exo Autosports. If you are a car enthusiast and you don't know Exo Autosports, where have you been hiding? Exo Autosports doing a lot of the coverage, both digital and in print, I guess, for the auto enthusiasts over in Thailand. So with a total of, let's say, 18 trucks on track right here, things are going to get kind of hairy because, long wheelbase, not that much weight in the back, rear wheel drive. All that calls for is careful driving in terms of careful. They got a lot of torque coming out of the apex. You don't want to oversteer this baby. Plus, the fact that they have a restriction on the black smoke issue. Yesterday, when you saw Sandy Stuvik, for example, come into second place, you saw that the Ford Monster pretty much went in second. But then after all, the officials overturned the ruling and said, you got to drop down to fifth position because... Anyway, we're back on the screen, and I'm supposed to read things off these screens. First up, let's check a look at Pissit, number 78. Take a look at him. 2 thumbs up, a thumbs up. Thailand Super Pickup, round 2, about to get underway. So hang in there, folks. 10 minutes left to go. That's a whole lot of time. Let's take a look at the drivers on track here. Sandy Stuvik in the Ford. The Ranger. As I mentioned earlier on, the Ranger yesterday ran into second, but due to the black smoke regulation, or the dark smoke regulation, they were bumped up later down the line. So let's see how he runs today. Suwat is next up in the number 59 on the 6th of the grid. Next up, we should have Perk, number 55. Nice and neat. In 7th position. Yes, sirree, Bob. I don't know what he's saluting for. Okay, here's the Omega Girls for Nexters. Number 24, Nata Wat. Up next should be Songsak, number 92. Songsak, number 92. Vuti Chai should be next, number 96. There you go. A thumb up for him, a thumbs up. You notice some of the drivers in these trucks have the garlands hanging out from the back of the roll cage as well. Some of you might wonder, what's that all about? Well, for good luck. Number 19, Tirasak. His whole entourage is onto the side. Tirasak. Kam Sisuk. In the number 19, in 11th position. Next up, Waris Audria. Number 87. The folks over at Bendix are happy to have him as the driver. And Samon, number 9, in 13th position. Chalampon Polnokin, number 13. I don't know if he was signaling for somebody to give him a kiss or not, but here's 5 minutes left on the counter before we get started on the Thailand Super Pickup round 2. Superchai up next. Number 7 machine in 15th, down on the grid. Next up, another familiar name, Super Kid. Number 22 for 16 position. And Peter Watt, number 39 in 17th position. I believe Liquid Moly there. There it is. Liquid Moly, Peter Watt representing. And yesterday had an issue with yesterday's run, so I remember he had a little bit of an engine breakdown. Nice cosplay right there for you. Number 46, Natapon Namchak. Last but not least, that was it. 18th on the grid. So let's get ready to race here. $18 trucks. You might think that that's not a lot, but if you look at the grid right here, that's plenty if they're closely knit together. And with that twitchy rear end, that's why they need that airfoil in the back to keep them planted on the ground. Thailand Super Pickup, you can race anything here, I guess. And some of these trucks here don't have their tailgates for airflow, I guess. But it's cool to see the Ford there with the stripe, if you can catch a glimpse of it, down by 5th position, driven by Sandy. He does have the tailgate, and I believe it's also a little cover on the top. Also, standing out from the crowd, the rear airfoil for that Ford in 5th position is designed a little bit differently from the rest of the field. right behind the safety. We're about to catch a glimpse. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left to go. Thailand Super Series. There you see a shot of the Toyota Cross standing in for the medical car. Toyota Cross, of course, was released in Thailand this year and debuted in Thailand for the rest of the world to see. Started to get a lot of interesting looks from overseas, actually, to fit the bill for something that is a great crossover vehicle for Toyota. You see the logo overhead of the Amazing Thailand campaign for Tourism Authority of Thailand, which I like to mention that as also a part of Sports Authority of Thailand, we are getting very generous support also from National Sports Development Fund, and of course overlooked by the RAAT. Toyota in the mix, as well as other manufacturers in the field, namely Ford, also Isuzu and Mitsu, and even a Chevy. But Toyota is one of our main supporters here as well. 1 minute left to go. A shout out to Sing and Be Quick and Apollo Thailand. I want to get all this out of the way before I start enjoying the race here. Han Cook on all 4 tire patches. Stuck to the ground thanks to Ranix Global PTE Limited and ETS Fuel thanks to Miyagi Motorsports. 12 laps are about to go at it. And you can't forget brakes from Nexter from SCH Industries. 15 seconds to go before we let her loose. Pano Revo in the house with JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest. Here we go for the formation lap. And while you're getting into the formation lap, while they're getting into formation lap for 18 trucks around the track of Buriram, a shout out to True Vision and True For You, being wonderful media partners, as well as WorkPoint Entertainment and Motorsports Thailand. Shot overhead from Motorsports Thailand right here with a lot of camera angles and a lot of the crew folks out there. Without them and their hard work and dedication, we wouldn't have all these shots out here, would we? Siam Sports Syndicate, as well as GPI, or Grand Prix International, representing for media partner, as well as XO Autosports in the house. According to the rundown right here, these trucks are supposed to be racing for 12 laps, and it should end at around 12, maybe 12:30, 12:20. Then we're going over for a lunch break and go for a prize presentation for Thailand Super Compact, Super Production, and Thailand Super Eco, as well as Thailand Super Pickup, which after lunch should have plenty of time for the officials to deem who gets what. And then we go back to racing at the determined time of 2 o'clock this afternoon. So set your clock for Thailand Supercar GTC, TAV8 Racing, as well as Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2 for round 2, 12 laps, rolling start, which afterwards will be followed with a whole hour of racing on a rolling start for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM at approximately 2:55. Well, those are going to be the highlights before we round out the prize presentation at around 4 o'clock today, before the sun starts dipping into the sky and the horizon, for Thailand Supercar GTC, TAV8 Racing, and Touring Car 1 and 2, as well as Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM. And after which, I was told that the racing schedule would continue in approximately 2 weeks from today, right here at the same place and venue, being at Buriram. And even though I won't be here for those 2 races, but I'm there in spirit. Hopefully they'll get somebody to commentate for me as a stand-in before the year ends. Here's a shot of all the trucks trying to warm up their tires. And they get back into the grid. And if they are not going for a rolling start, then definitely a grid start. So as you see, the safety crew in the back has to make sure that everybody is in check and place before they release. So they have to drop the yellow and say A-OK with the green. What is that sound? Sounds like somebody's brakes are squeaking and squealing. Okay, lights on the medical car on the Toyota Cross has been turned off. Formation lap has been completed. And the class for Thailand Super Pickup round 2 is about to get underway with 3 classes from A, B, and C, led by Jarat. And in first, second with Akasit. Akasit will be in B class with Chinawut and Pisit down the line. And then back to A class with Sandy Stuvik in the Ford with the stripes you see there in 5th position. Leading the track for C class will be Suwat in 6th. And there they go. Green, green, green. Look at them go. Oh, already a little bit of an oversteer. And the black smoke does come into effect right here, so you got to be careful. Don't over rev too much. They kind of get feisty right out of the get-go, don't they? Everybody's rushing to the front. Sheena Wood trying to gather up speed, still stuck in 3rd, I believe. Either that or side by side with Jarat. As you can see, when the trucks do hit the brakes, especially on the first lap, the tires are still cold. That's why they end up in a squiggle before going into a corner. And there you see it, 24 already, saying bye-bye, not to what? Off onto the side. It was a C-class truck. Sometimes these trucks are going to have the wheels locking up from extreme braking conditions. 23, Shinawut drops down to 3rd. And it looks like the Ford has dropped down with Sandy in there. Trucks are coming down straightaway. 81, Akasit seems to be dominating so far, but he's got to be wary of the number 29, Jarat. Originally was scheduled to be first up for the pole position, but lost his way down the tussle with Chinawut and then was able to regain the ground, beating Chinawut out into 2nd position. Chinawut now has a problem from the back end, Songsak. Toyota. Whoa, parts and pieces are dropping off of somebody's car. I don't know what debris was that from. Chinawut on the inside line. Jarat had to give way and move on over to the side. Now Chinawut's got to defend. The green machine making a move. Chinawood, by the way, is in B class. Gerard is in A class. So once again, we have that A and B thing going on again, leading by Ekasit in B class. Up front in the number 81. We're about to get some information as to if any of these trucks are deemed giving out too much black soot or not. See a little bit of a wiggle for number 23, almost clotheslining the Nexter truck. That was close. Chinawood was able to close out and block. If the number 92 decided to just, the heck with it, T-bone him up, that would be ending in a very bad injury for Chinawood. But luckily, 92 backed off. Meanwhile, here comes number 29, Jarat. So it's a battle for third, 92 and 29. A flip of numbers, reciprocal. 29 takes it over. And out of the blue, where it comes, here comes 78. Pissett, Class B. Where'd he come from? On the inside as well. Takes a great line. And the Fox trots away. 78, Pissett, up and coming. 29, taken by surprise. Jarat was wondering, where did you come from? Chinawood and Ekasit running up front and center, 81 and 23 respectively, with a 5-truck gap in between. Thailand Super Pickup round 2 underway. The tension is high. 18 trucks, now down to 17 trucks. Looks like we got pit action already. Gina Sak and Juarez and Peter Watt down by pit row. So really on the track, we're looking at like 14 trucks altogether. Here's a shot of 39 for you. Peter Watt. Back on the track, aside from the pit row. The Fox is making a run for it. I wonder why they're not refreshing the screen though. Because obviously, Gerard is not in third. Somebody should refresh that. Anyway, 78 is in front now of 29. So they should really refresh that screen for us. Pissett making a run for it. Finally, we get a shot in the Ford. Inside, kind of stable, and Sandy's taking a line with all clear ahead. While Puck, number 55, goes way wide. Exiting truck up with Nexter. 22 at the grab, Super Kit. We should be really careful, not just about the black smoke, but also about exceeding the border there. Car number 55, or truck number 55, getting a black smoke notice. 55, of course, from Puck. Pissett. Top 3 are all from B class, by the way, folks. Leading with Akasit, then Chinawood, and Pissett, who jumped up in front of Jarat out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, but from the back. But it was surprising to see that Jarat was overtaken by, is it 92? Oh no, Songsak. Looks like time to go parking and go bye-bye. And they're looking under the truck and popping the hood. That means there might be an issue in there. Something looks like something's stuck or something. Oh, driver's coming out. That's not a good sign to see. And being released from the harness. Look up front. 81. Chinawood actually inching closer and closer to Akasit. And it looks like he's locked on target. Heat seeking and all. The green machine creeping up slowly but surely. Look at the camber on the 81 compared to Chinawood's truck in the green. Looks like the camber is much more in the front wheels there. It's all based on preference for each of the drivers. Truck number 55, once again, targeted with black smoke being issued. And if they don't heed for that warning, they're going to be docked for sure. Top 5 on the list: Akasit, Chinawood, Pisit, Jarat, and Suwat. And actually, A-Class from Jarat makes it into the mix with C-Class trailing behind in 5th, Suwat. Leading for A-Class is Jarat. Next in line would have been Sandy Stuvik in 2nd for A-Class, but is currently down in 5th position in the Ford. So he drops down 2 places overall. Number 22 going on the inside line. '29. Jarat. '78 now losing steam. Pisit gets overtaken. Oh, looks like a lockup on tires. We go drifter mode and hits a mistake that is not to be taken lightly. Pisit takes over and, man, Jarat loses that momentum immensely, losing 3 places right there and then. Man, talk about a slide into a corner right before the grandstand for all to see. He's probably punching himself right now mentally for that mistake. Anyway, back to the black smoke issue. Car 55 and 3, or truck 55 and 3 are getting issued with that. So 3 is Sandy Stuvik, and 55 being Perk. And we're still over in the mode of top 3 drivers being B-Class, Akasit, Chinawood, and Pisit. As I'm seeing on my screen over here. I'll keep my eyes on the other screen on this one. Folks, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe on the Facebook channel while we're doing this racing. And of course, for people that are coming here down here at the stadium, physically being here, don't forget to check in with the QR code, because you can actually get a chance to get into the hot seat of the hot lap down on the track here with the Mustang, generously provided by Ford. Okay, let's get back into the racing mode here, shall we? A-Class, Jarat. Still leading for A-Class though, but Sandy Stuvik is getting closer, I guess, because of that previous error from Jarat. Side swiping into a corner right before grandstand. Gap is around 2.1 second behind Akasit for Chinawood. Here it comes into pits, 55. Remember earlier on, 55 said that he just wanted to complete the race. Mr. Puck, he did mention earlier on that his truck engine was not running at full optimal performance level as he would have wanted at 100%. So he says he doesn't want to take any chances. He just wants to complete it to get as many points for the season as much as possible. with a switcheroo from the trucks up overhead. We see that Gerard drops down to 5th position, therefore gaining ground for B class to gain control of the pack. Top 4 in top form, Ekasit, Chinnawood, Pissit, and Superkit in that sequence. Exactly. Meanwhile, C-Class leader Suwat, number 59, leads for C-Class. And then all the way back down, Superchai in the number 7 truck will be second for C-Class, but he's all the way down in 11th position. Here's the green machine, zippity-doo-dah-day, number 23, Chinnawood. And it looks like that front bumper is hanging just a little bit low there, don't you think? Number 81, trying to get away from that green reflection. Oh no! What's going on over here? I believe that's the number 19. Bow tie in the front, you know it's a Chevy right there. And looks like can't continue. Safety folks are trying to push that truck in now. Waving over to everybody else to get away as they push him over. Number 78, Pissit in 3rd position. Here's a shot of the inside of the Ford. Sandy comes in for pit. He was given an issue there. Either way you cut it, the Ford does look really nice there. I mean, the grille and the design of the front end and everything. And because of the way it's like wide-bodied stance, it looks like the Raptor characteristics given to that truck there. It was a nice menacing look. Exity's number 22, Superkit, rounding up top 4 in good form. Superkit, 4th position, running a good time of 202.030 with a VMAX of 197. Not enough to topple Pissit though, who number 78, jumped onto Jarat and climbed up to 3rd position. He has a 201 flat on the VMAX. And there's a shot of number 78 right now. Trailed off by number 22, Superkit. And I think Superkit is about to make a move. Yes, he does. Side by side. On the outside. Passing on the outside is not favorable. And almost clipping the front end of 22. Number 78 decides to close the door right into his face. Pissit defends and sticking to his guns about what line to pick in terms of driving line. And this is what I'm actually here to see. The tight formation between the vehicles driving on the track here gives it a little more exciting moments rather than everybody being, spaced out evenly. Everybody just driving around the track. Now we got some liquid moly in the mix, but you know that that's just a temporary thing. They're 22. Superkit gives a little passing over liquid moly's truck. A little bit of a wheel lockup, I believe, on Pissit's side. Meanwhile, Sandy Stuvik, the number 3, drops down to 9 now. But still second in A class, only to Jarat. Jarat in first for A class, but overall in 5th. As these trucks are swinging around and about as scheduled. They were supposed to go for 12 laps with 4 to go. The number 81 running smoothly. Not that much of a black smoke issue or anything like that, so he's good to go. Number 59 right there, rounding the end there, Suwat. Suwat in 6th position, but leading for C-Class. C-Class leader. Here's the beautiful Isuzu. '59 coming into full view, Suwat. I like how they placed that rear airfoil right on top of that bar or bracing bar on the flatbed in the back. The empty bed. Got that daylight light going on there. Jumping on over. I wonder what Jarrad is doing right now. Number 29. A-class leader. Meanwhile, Ekasit still going strong. And the gap has not changed between Ekasit and Chinawood. Still the same. We're actually spreading further and further, spelling lack of hope for Chinawood with 3 laps left to go. And from what I can see, it looks like Ekasit's truck is pretty much not that stable compared to Chinawood. Running in the back there, you can see in the shot. Look at the way he enters the corner. You get a little squiggle, a jump, and a little bit of a shudder in the front end, especially when it's leaning into a corner. See, you see that wobbly movement in the front of the truck there. Not that planted. Number 81. Might have to look into suspension issues. But that camber is pretty, man, negative. Look at the way it squeals into the corner. All right, here comes Chinawood passing on the side. What had happened there was, I'm guessing, too much camber for Ekasit, not grabbing the track as much as he should or could, and for some weird reason lost some puff of power. Now the number 29 now getting a warning flag for exceeding track limits. 29 being for Jarrad. And the Toyota currently down in 5th position. Chinawood got to keep his composure. 2 laps left to go. Out of 12 laps, he's taking it in control. He said to himself, 10 laps, no problemo. I'll take it from him in the last 2 laps. Why not? Ekasit takes it from underneath, gets pulled into 2nd position, and has to deal with Pissit in the number 78, who's a little bit far behind. But remember, he did charge up pretty well in the B-class range. And then Superkit following in turn with number 22 in 4th position. Now let's look at the composure of these trucks here. 23. Let's see how he goes into the corner. No wobble. The rotation looks good. And as you can see, the number 81 goes a little wide. And every time he goes into the corner, he leans that much. Therefore, lifting the other side of the vehicle up just a bit. Less pressure. Less pressure means less traction for the driving wheel or the rear wheel drive there. Oh no, look at this. Accelerating out of the corner, does a deja vu move, and it's now a battle for 2nd position. Almost does the exact same move at the exact same spot that Chinawood pulled a lap earlier with Ekasit. Now Ekasit takes it away from Chinawood. A brief moment. Well, there seems to be a lot of white smoke coming from somewhere. And I think that's where it's coming from. Either somebody's cooking something, I don't know what. Warning flag exceeding track limits for number 78 and 9. And what the heck happened? Chinawood just dropped the ball there. Oh no. I hope that's not who I think it is. Perk? I believe it is. Chinawood losing out also to number 78. And it looks like Chinawood is losing a whole bunch of power. Maybe compression is dropping. I don't know. But he's losing power for sure because suddenly 78 takes over, piss it. And good for him because even in the B class, he now has a chance for the second position. And this is the final lap. Leading the way though, 81 about to see checkered flag action, waving in the air. The green machine drops out into third or possibly has to run into Supercar later on. We'll see how much compression he's going to lose there. Following in the same shot, we have 78 Pissit. Uh-oh. Hope he doesn't wheel lock in and make a mistake. Okay, good. Oh, watch out. What's that? All that black smoke coming out there. Losing a lot of power there compared to the other trucks there. Pissit came into second position. And Ekasit looks like he was struggling into the finish line. I mean, if you can look at the screen compared to all the other drivers, the amount of smoke coming out of Ekasit was much more. So let's wait for the officials to give us the final standings. Meanwhile, Chinawood, Supercar, Charat, and Suwat makes it into the finish line. Wutichai as well. Ford about to roll in. There's the number 39. And that's the end of the race for Thailand Super Pickup. According to this schedule, round 2 there just ended, so they'll be looking forward to the next race in approximately 2 weeks from now. Ekasit Griang Kamon, number 81, as of now gets the winner. Checkmate. Followed with Pissit, number 78. And Chinawood comes in third. The Chevy Colorado, number 81, takes the win. Schedule as follows. We'll be back later on for prize presentation and also for a lunch break and hot laps. So folks out there, if you are down in the grandstand, don't forget you still got a chance for the hot laps. Just scan in your QR code and they'll be picked up by random for hot laps in the Mustang. And that's a whole load of black smoke right there. And the prize presentation will be going on to for Thailand Super Compact, as well as Thailand Super Production and Thailand Super Eco and Super Pickup, which we just finished just now. Mark your time or your watch for 2 o'clock this afternoon. Round 2 for 12 laps for Thailand Supercar GTC, TAV8 Racing, and Thailand Touring Car Classes 1 and 2 will be going for a rolling start for 12 laps. And as well as Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM at scheduled time of 2:55 for round 2, 60 minutes, 1 hour on a rolling start. Before the end of the day commences with the prize presentation at 4 p.m. So now we're going off for a break, much awaited break for lunch. And while these trucks are going into Park Ferme and making sure that everything is A-okay for these cars in terms of weight, and checking the rules and regulations for every one of these cars. We're coming back later on after highlights and words from our sponsors. Gotta say thanks to TAT, Sports Authority of Thailand, and National Sports Development Fund. All right, hot laps coming up later on, and let's stop over for lunch. I'm gonna have some lunch for now.
Document, no. No, you don't have document.
What document?
Compensation time at 15 บวก20บวก5บวก10อยู่ไม่ได้ใช่ไหม
ไม่ได้ตั้งแต่วันแรกแล้วเนี่ยผมนี่มาดูสิผมมีอะไรบ้างผมมีนี่เพิ่งขอเขาได้วันนี้ซึ่งนี่เขาเพิ่งจะมาหาให้ผมได้ว่าคุณชื่ออะไรแล้วก็ผมมีอันเนี้ยอันเดียวมีแค่นี้ Oh shit If you guys are wondering what's going on right now, most of the folks out here are about to go out for lunch. And of course, highlights are coming over. But if you are in for things like the hot lap, most of that will be taken advantage of if you are in the stadium because you get a chance to go into the hot lap car in the Ford Mustang if you, well, also in these cars as well, I guess. Wow, that's a cool car. Open wheelers. And you get a chance to do that with the QR code scanning. Open wheelers from the Racing Academy, TRA. I also have Amaro Fragrance onto the side there as a sponsorship. So according to some information trickling in here, this is basically based off of the training school for high-speed driving with professionals training you. And of course, now they're given a chance to go around Buriram. Here's Kanta Kusiri. If you want further information about these open wheelers, you can stop on over for Thailand Super Series and get an information loadout on the TRA Academy, Thailand Racing Academy, the Racing Academy. As the information is presented on the website, I guess. And then afterwards, we're going to have the hot lap for Mustangs, with some folks here getting the QR code. There's the hot lap car right there. We should be able to stop on over for a break now before I sign off and come back on. I'll be taking my short break until I come back on for the next race to continue before we go out there. Prize presentations will be coming up shortly at 12:20 before we go on round 2, where Thailand Supercar GTC, TAV8 Racing, and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2 at 2 o'clock. I'll see you then, folks. Facebook? Wow, Facebook. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Thailand Super Series on the Facebook as well. So make sure to stop on over on the Facebook page. Give a like, share, and subscribe, and you can join in on the fun later on.
ลืมเมื่อกี้ไป
ไม่ต้อง
let's check out the prize presentation. And of course, here on the podium, we've got winners galore. We were checking out the highlights of the day and over the weekend, as well as practice runs. And of course, I wanted to give a shout out to the folks over here on the podium. Of course, during this session, we are doing the compact production prize presentation. And we were supposed to have Mr. J. Hyan Lim, Hankook Tires, and of course, for the Eco and Pickup, representing for Nexter and General Manager of Nexter. So we just cut into the feed for the prize presentation. So compact will be Operations Manager, Hankook Tires, Hyan Lim. Billionaire Boy Racing by Sonokyo. Paveen Dang Sanga will be the next winner. Third will be Chanan Chicha from Flow Lab and MacTech will get third. And fourth will get for Jarut John Reset from Innovation Motorsports. Next up, 55, Mana Ponce Richard and Michael Freeman from Innovation Motorsports as well. So once again, we have Jay Hyan Lim from Hankook Tires to present the awards. Operation Manager out of Hankook Tires to give the awards out. Once again, earlier on, we were looking at the highlights before we cut straight into the prize presentation for compact and production. And Jay Hyan Lim, representing Hankook Tires, here to present the award. He's the operation manager. And now we give the awards out and wait for the photographs to be taken. Johnny is down there by the podium as he's emceeing his way through. And they get their photo op right here, down by Chang International Circuit on the 1st of November. Given out for a super compact. Next up, for the production class, with only one winner there, Mr. 58 from Moseng Racing Team, driving the Honda Jazz, Tanasit and Chaya, to come up to receive the award. And once again, we'll also have Mr. J. Hyan Lim as well to come back and give and present the awards for the super production. Here comes J. Hyan Lim, Operation Manager out of Hankook Tires, Thailand Limited, once again, to present the award. And the wreath goes on. Very ceremonial. Signifies a winning day for Thailand Super Production. And now they're waiting for the photographs to finish and get their media coverage. Thank you to Jay Hyun Lim from Hankook Tires, Operations Manager. Next up, let's go up for a Super Eco. Starting with the overall. 5 overall. Number 99, Voltronics team right there, Ananton. Next up, 35, Adipong Kamtong from VR Pro Garage Racing Team, the Swift. Third will be for Kitipan, car number 16, from Guicheng Motorsports, driving the Honda Brio. In fourth, going to number 95, Danuwat from Tumrapthai Racing Team, Thailand, from Suzuki Swift there. And fifth position goes to number 94, Aniwat Lam Mahathai from VR Pro Garage Racing Team, driving the Suzuki Swift. Presenting the award will be the general manager out of Nexter from for the award, Yotsawi Gai Wong. As he comes on to the presentation deck here, presenting the award. Once again, this is for the Super Eco. Nexter has been a great sponsorship and partnership with the series. And of course, thanks to the general manager of Nexter, Mr. Yotsawi Gaiwong, for presenting the award as well. Now for the photo op. These are provisional results, by the way. And they're going for the photo shoot right here. Next up, C+. There will be 5 cars, 5 winners on the podium. Start with first place. Number 99, Ananton from DNA Racing Team by Voltronics. Second goes to 35, Atipong Kamtong from VR Pro Garage Racing Team. Third, Kitipan Paicharan Guicheng Motorsports. And fourth, Wata Inarong. And fifth, the 14 car Nat Niman Wuttipong from Guicheng Motorsports, driving the Honda Brio. Those are the Class C Plus winners. And we're waiting for the other 2 to come onto the podium to receive the award presentation here. And coming up to the podium to present the award once again later on will be Mr. Yotsawi Gai Wong, once again the general manager from Nexter. And they're waiting for the representative for the winner there. If not, there will be a representative for the mentioned previously. Coming up to the platform, Mr. Yotsawi Gai Wong, general manager out of Nexter. It looks like there's a little bit of a commotion there. Coming onto the podium to receive the award. And we're waiting for number 5 to show up, 5th position, so that the photo op can go as smoothly as possible. Once again, Kun Yotsawi Gaiwong from General Manager of Nexter to present the award for C Plus class namely from the Eco C+ class. And now, after they've gotten their awards, let's try for a photo op as everybody lines up for the photo shoot and raises their trophies high above the heads. Let's wait for the press to get their shots. All right, next up, Class C. First goes to number 36, Titipong. PT Maxitron Motorsports, driving the Honda Brio. Second position, Pitak, number 48, riding the Bangrak Patana Racing Team. Third would be Pongpot Utana from Racing Garage, the Honda Brio. So 3 winners for the Class C category out of Eco will be on the podium now. And once again, Mr. Yotsuwi Gaiwong, General Manager from Nexter. And Nexter giving the award out this time around for Class C Eco. Next up will be Super Pickup. Let's get the 5 overall winners. 81, Truck, Ekasit, Kraikingamon, Nexter, SCG Lenso team from the Chevrolet Colorado truck. Second, going to number 78, out of Moseng, Mr. Pissett, driving the Isuzu D-Max. China Wood getting third for number 23, Pro Speed Speed Oil. And fourth goes to number 22, Supergit. Team Donut XD Racing, driving the Isuzu D-Max. And 29, getting the last place, they are Jarat Jang Kamon Kunchai. PTT Lubricant Lenso Nexter Brake Racing Team, driving the Toyota Revo. Once again, General Manager from Nexter to present the award, Mr. Yotsuwi Gaiwong. And as we see the wreath going on the winner, 5 overall from Thailand Super Pickup. These are provisional results, as I'm getting information from the stage MC currently being Mr. Johnny on the stage. But of course, the pickup trucks have 3 classes, but these are the overall winners, top 5. And let's wait for them to get the photo shoot going on. And the photo shoot is complete there. Let's check on out over Class B. 3 winners. Start with the first. 81, Ekasit Kriang Kamon from Nexter SCG Lenso team. Second place. 78, Pissit Nedecha Talasit from Moseng Racing Team. And third goes to number 23, Shinawut Lau Chinachat from Pro Speed Speed Oil. And those are the winners for top three. Class B, once again, we'll have Mr. Yotsui Gaiwong from the general manager over at Nexter to present the award. And here is the photo shoot right here for them for Class B Super Pickup over at Thailand Super Series 2020. Round of applause for them as well. Before we go on, Class C, 3 trophies. 59 getting first place, Suwat Lim Jirapinya from Isuzu Supan Sports. Second goes to number 7, Supachai Kongman from Repsol. And last, number 9, Samon Mappe, GT Residence in Buriram. Getting the 3 awards here for Class C, Thailand Super Pickup. Once again, provisional. And back on stage, General Manager out of Nexter, Yotsui Gaiwong, presenting the award and hanging the wreath there. And we're going to get the photo shoot to go on before we move on into racing, because we still have a load of more racing to go before we close out the day. And that should conclude the prize presentation. Let's switch on over down to the track and see what the next schedule is for the races. This is Alert Siri Bunmi coming back at you from Buriram after a good old lunch break. And we just saw that had the prize presentation for Thailand Super Compact.
ไทยทั้งประเทศเราจะไม่หยุดไม่หยุดเหรอหยุดเถอะอยากเที่ยวไม่หยุดสวมหน้ากากไม่หยุดวัดไข้ไม่หยุดเว้นระยะห่างห่าง
อ้าวไหนบอกไม่หยุด
หยุดเพื่อไม่หยุดเช็ดขัดถูและไม่หยุดทำตามมาตรการเพื่อให้คนไทยเที่ยวไทยได้อย่างมั่นใจเที่ยวเมืองไทยกาดไม่ตกหน้ากากก็ต้องไม่ตกนะคะ
อ
คุณผู้ชมครับอีกหนึ่งรุ่นที่มันมากๆนะครับสำหรับรายการ
If we
Thailand
could
Super
get a
Series
translation
2020
out
นั่น
here,
คือ
folks.
Thailand
We
Supercar
got
GTC
Goody back in
แน่
the
นอนแล้วครับ
pits.
สำหรับทีม AAS
Next up, we've got
Motorsport
Supercar
นะครับ
GTC and
ก็ได้ส่งนักแข่ง
TAV8
นะครับ
Racing
ที่
and
เรียกว่า
Thailand
มี
Touring
ชื่อ
Car
เสียง
1 and 2 as
ยาวนาน
well. So
มาก
he's
นะครับ
down by the
กับ
paddock here to do an
ทหาร
interview.
Suzuki หมายเลข 17 กับ Porsche
And
Cayman
here's number
GT4 สวัสดี
17,
ครับ
representative for
พูด
the
ถึงการแข่งขัน
Porsche.
นะครับเรารอคอยกันมานานมากสำหรับรายการ
Or
ใหญ่
for the
ครั้งนี้นะครับ
Nataja.
พี่สกีครับมีความรู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับเบื้องต้น
ก็ตื่นเต้นที่ได้
Asking him how he feels. He feels excited.
จริงๆปีนี้ก็ยังไม่ได้แข่งรถเลยครับนี่ก็ถือว่าเป็นสนามแรกที่ได้กลับ
Thinking
มาแข่ง
that this is the first track of
สำห
the
รับรุ่น
year.
นี้เป็นรุ่นที่เรียกได้ว่าสุดยอดมาก
And
ๆ เลย
he thinks
เรา
that, of course,
เตรียม
this
ความ
is
พร้อม
going to
ยัง
be
ไง
the
บ้างครับสำหรับ
ultimate
สนาม
category
ที่
for the
ช้า
racing
เนี่ยครับ
teams
ก็
to compete in.
ได้เตรียมร่างกายมาพอสมควร
And what has he done to prepare? He says physically he's
ได้ทำการ
prepared
ซ้อมตั้งแต่วัน
himself
แต่ว่า
and mentally as
ฝน
well.
ตกทั้งวันเลยครับก็วันนี้เป็นวันแรกที่ได้ซ้อมสนามแห้ง
And previously he
ซีซั่
was
นที่แล้ว
practicing
พี่
on
สุกี้
wet
เข้ามาเป็นอันดับ
tracks,
3
but
สำหรับ
recently
ปีนี้
he's just gotten to
มี
practice
การ
on
วางแผ
dry
นที่จะ
tracks,
ช่วงชิงบัล
dry
ลังก์ขึ้นมาเป็นที่
conditions.
1ยังไงครับ
ๆก็
And he's
จะพยายาม
asked
ทำผล
how
งานที่ให้ดีที่สุด
will
นะครับ
plan the
ปีนี้ก็เหลือ
strategy
แค่
to go to first
สอง
place.
สนามเองครับมีสนามนี้แล้วก็สนามหน้ากลางเดือนหน้า
And he
ครับ
says that, well, he'll try to do his best on this track and this race and plan for the next races coming up in 2 weeks from now. So once again, this is number 17, Natajak. Now we are back. Finally, after a long break from lunch and getting a scoop on what's going on down by the podium, because we were presenting awards as well. Pit is now open. We are back in business, folks. This is Lartsiri Budmi coming at you live from Buriram. Getting ready to do the second half of the day. Right now, I am about to announce for the Thailand Supercar GTC, TAV8 Racing, and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2. Here's a shot of the Mustang TAV8 machine, followed by that Evo. A lot of fan bases out there cheering for that Evo. And once the pit is open, that means they're all coming onto the track. Hey, a shot of the GR as well, the Supra. The Toyota Supra with the backdrop there. GR stands for Gazoo Racing, if you don't know by now. Has been pushing for that Supra to advance amongst other cars in the category as well. Supercar GTC with the TAV8 Racing and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2. Scheduled for round 2 right here. 12 laps. Scheduled at 2 p.m. Should be able to get into the action pretty soon. Let's let them do their laps right now, just to sort of like a warm-up after everybody had some lunch. Going to the starting grid. We're supposed to have Kel Kearns and Craig Corliss, then Chaya Ponyota in third, Natajak in fourth. We just saw him in the interview by Goody there. Pasu Liptapanlop in fifth, Manat in sixth, Totsapon in seventh, Sutipong in 8th, Pratip in 9th, Anuson in 10th, Kajonsak in 11th, Prutipong in 12th, Dejpon in 13th, and Chavanin in 14th. Widekat will be in the 15th position, and Tamrong in 16th. Last but not least, we got Kantasak Kusiri in number 17th position. Altogether, we have, let's see, the TAV8 GTC, separated with Thailand Touring Car Groups 1 and 2. And then Roundhouse again back to the GTC with Chavanin in the 14th position and 15th as well with Wirakat Dokjan. Okay, so let's take a look down by the track right here in Buriram. It's a nice Sunday afternoon now, getting into the afternoon hours. Well, sort of. 2 o'clock. After lunchtime, that's what I should call it. Once again, I want to say thank you to our partnership and support from a whole load of people out there, namely the TAT, the Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, and the National Sports Development Fund, as well as the RAAT. Meanwhile, folks over at Toyota Thailand and Singh, as well as Be Quick, has been very generous and been a great supporter over the years. Apollo Thailand with the Idemitsu motor oil, and Ranix Global PTE Limited for supplying the Han-cooked tires that they all need to drop down that lap time. Folks over at Miyagi Motorsports for the racing fuel, namely ETS, as well as the brakes over at Nexter from SCH Industries. Meanwhile, the Pano Revo screens, brightest LEDs out there for signage representing Pano Revo. JS Asia Beverage with their Juice Nest. And here's Kel Kearns, number 66. Kel Kearns, representing of a Ford, by the way, decides to take his expertise onto the tracks here, or at least dabble in the racing series right here. And he's greatly represented with that Ford Mustang TAV8 machine. Mustangs number 55, Chayapon Yota, will be in the GTC category, as well as Natajak GTC as well for 17. We should see a shot of that. There we go. So 17 Natajak in 4th position. We didn't get a shot of Craig Corliss, by the way, because he's not on the track. Number 88 there. So we're skipping over that one. But Craig, actually, I got to mention, he's the one that brought the TAV8 machines over and introduced it to us years ago, like about 4 years ago, 3 years ago, I think. Here is Pasu Lipta Palop, number 46. 46 representing GTC in 5th position, Pasu Lipta Palop. Meanwhile, number 37, synonymous with Manat Kulapaladon. Driving the Supra for Toyota Racing Thailand. Driving the GR Supra. Also GTC class. Tosapon Pamyai. 14th machine and labeled 14, but on the track is 7th on the grid. Sutipong next up for the 19th car, the 19th machine in 8th position. GTC. This is also a Supra Sutipong. Gazoo Racing coming out of Arto. Next up, we should have Prateep, number 77. Evolution fans out there should rejoice seeing this car. Prateep Tanprasa driving the Lancer Evolution, number 77. Position is number 9 on the grid. Next up, we have Anuson, number 7, 10th on the grid. Guess he didn't supply his photo there. So basically, is represented with those, with the driving passion right there. Kajon Sakna Songkla driving the number 4 in 11th position on the grid. And then also Prutipong, number 68, 12th on the grid. Second to last, Thailand Touring Car Class 2. And last but not least, we should have Jejpon Tongpoon, number 83. Here we go. Shot of his car right here. In 13th position. Complete with the OMP helmet. And we're getting ready for the rip-roaring action right here for Thailand Supercar GTC to commence, as well as the TAV8 racing. Well, there's only one TAV8 right there on track, but it's still better than nothing. Touring Car, or Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2 also on display. Namely, the last 4 cars on the track, starting with Anuson, Thailand Touring Car 1 class, as well as Kajon Sakna Songkhla, driving the number 4 Ford. And Prutipong with Thailand Touring Car 2, and Digibon in Thailand Touring Car 2 as well, number 83. Here is a shot of Kun Prida Tatemsap giving some nice words. I don't know what he's saying though, because I can't even read his lips. Safety first. Masks are on. But he's talking to the guys over at the GR Sports Toyota, which is wonderfully sponsoring as well, one of the main sponsors as well of our series. Once again, I wanted to drop over some names on the sponsorship sheets, because I mentioned a whole load before we did the rundown of who's driving what car, but I want to shout out to media sponsors, media partners being True Vision, True For You, as well as WorkPoint Entertainment, Motorsport Thailand, Siam Sports Syndicate, GPI or Grand Prix International, XO Autosports as well. Okie doke. Now, this race is scheduled, like I said, for 12 laps or approximately 30 minutes. Whichever comes first, I guess. Safety car in effect, the Camry. What? The Corolla? They said it was Corolla? Camry. Camry, yeah, it's got the longer back. Yeah, Camry. It says it right there. You can't misread that. Okay, time to clear the tracks, folks. Let's get serious here. 5 minutes left to go. For all you folks out there looking at us from abroad or even domestically through the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series, please like, share, and subscribe. And drop us a line if you want. Currently, I am busy looking over at the screen of the statistics and, of course, the visual beauty that Thailand Motorsports is providing. Motorsport Thailand is providing. So I'm quite busy overlooking and seeing the readout of all the information is coming forward to me. Over in the Thai booth, they have 2 people helping each other out. Over on my side, I'm doing it by myself. So I'm pretty much, hands are full up to my neck with information. Here's a shot of, I believe, 17, Natajak, right? Natajak, here he goes. We just saw him earlier on in the interview by Goody. Oh, and get a shot over on the side of the mascot of Thailand Super Series, the one with the big bobblehead helmet there, helmet head. So once again, a shout out to TAT, Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Develop Fund, RAAT, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Apollo, Thailand for Idemitsu, Han Cook from Ranix Global PTE, Miyagi Motorsports with the ETS Racing Fuel, Nexter over from SCH Industries, Pano Revo, and JS Asia Beverage with Juice Nest. 3 minutes left to go. Thank you to True Vision, True For You, WorkPoint Entertainment, Siam Sports Syndicate, Motorsports Thailand, GPI, and XO Autosports. And with that out of the way, let's focus our attention back down there on the track. TA leading the field. Kel Kearns up in first position, leaving a blank spot. Supposedly was meant for Craig Corliss. And I like to say his name because he brought over the TA-V8 machines for us to witness and enjoy. And therefore, it caught on like a fire. In terms of popularity, I mean. What do you think I mean? Chayapon Yota will be rounding out in third position. First for GTC, by the way. Second will be not a jog. Second for GTC, I mean. But fourth on the grid. Pasu Lipta Palop will be in fifth position once again. I'm just running this down in case you missed it in the beginning. Manat Kulapalanon will be in sixth position with the GTC car. Tosapon Pahamya will be GTC driver for seventh position. Sutipong for eighth. And Pratib rounding out the GTC class drivers in ninth position. Thailand Touring Car Class 1 and 2 are as follows. Down starting with 10th position on the grid, starting with number 7, Anuson, and then Kajonsak in the number 4 Ford in 11th position. Putipong will be in the number 68 in 12th position, and number 83, Dedpon, in the 13th position. 1 minute left to go. We're about to go racing this time around, and of course they're going to have some space between each class. That way they don't jumble up. The itinerary for the rest of the day happens to be, well, we're about to do the 12 laps here, or approximately 30 minutes on the counter, whichever comes first, going off with a rolling start. So they have to go with a formation lap first before they can get rip-roaring. And then afterwards, we have Thailand Supercar GT3 with the Thailand Supercar GTM in effect for 60 minutes or an hour on a rolling start. That should be at around 2:55 before rounding out the end of the day with prize presentation for TAV8, Supercar GTC, Touring Car 1 and 2, and Supercar GT3 and GTM. That's around 4 p.m. There it goes. Kel Kearns right there. Off he goes, folks. Now remember, this is the formation lap, so got to take it easy. Tires are still cold, as they are. Even though they're Hankook tires, they've got to be warmed up. Hello to all the fan members out there. I say hello to some of my fan members out there as well. Take a look over at the Facebook page, of Thailand Super Series, as well as the net page over at thailandsuperseries.net, where you can get a shout out at the pictures, tidbits, news, informations, statistics. Have fun there. You're also treated to dual commentary. One is by John in the Thai booth right next to me. And then I'm doing the English commentary. Let's reboot me for the English notes. On board is the number 17, not the Jap. All right. The Porsche GTC. He's currently running second on the GTC grid and fourth overall. And with the interior of that nice looking Porsche all clean, not Spartan though. I mean, it looks like what Porsche had intended from the beginning, when it came out of the factory, minus some other, luxury items. Because they want to keep it nice and light for the racing, of course. You also have to have the safety equipment, such as the roll cage and the padding that goes along with it. I'm not sure if anybody has noticed, but those paddings, they might look soft to you, but if you actually touch it, and feel it, squeeze it, it's actually quite hard. But that's only because in the event of a collision or an accident or anything, that foam, it's hard foam, but it gives way because these guys are dealing with helmets, so being a little bit hard, it's okay. Now, if you weren't wearing a helmet, you would feel that though, so that's kind of dangerous. but with a helmet, it was meant for it. Cale Kearns making that pass over by the 2x2 formation. He was supposed to have Craig Corliss, number 88, next to him, but running invisible right now. Cale Kearns representing Ford, by the way, and representing Ford none other than by using a Mustang. What's up on the right side of the field there? It's like a car already is dropped out. Not sure whose car is that. Now, we're supposed to wait for the red to drop and go for the green, green, green. And if that does happen, yes it does. We are now racing. And the timer has started. Porsches 3 in a row, 3 abreast. Oh, they're already touching, by the way, folks. A little bump, but that's okay. Some going way wide. 37 trying to bring it up to speed right there with Manat. Originally scheduled for 5th position, trying to make a move on up. But John Sack right there, no, number 4 with his Ford. But he represents first in the Thailand Touring Car 1. Meanwhile, I think that the one on the side that dropped off was Anusan. Here comes the Supra making a move. But the sandwich between the Porsche. Trying to close the door in the back. Manat looking for an entry. Got to take it easy. Still on the first lap. As we have Chayapon Yota duking it out. Here's the Moseng. Manat making a move on the inside. Nice. 37. Moves on over. Suddenly, it feels like the Supra has great power. And it's showing in good form this morning. This afternoon, I should say. 55. Yota right there. And this was the car that was off onto the side of the road. Cale Kearns has a whole lot of Porsches right behind him, the GTC class, gaining on the TAV8. Number 17, Natajak, losing ground down to 5th position now, I think. So far, nobody topping 230 because that goes to Pasu Lipta Panlop, number 46, who's driving that thing like a bat out of hell. The readout is as follows. Cale Kearns leading the way. GTC following in suit. Chayapon Yota. Then Pasu Lipta Panlop. Manat in 4th now. Natajak drops a notch down to 5th. Thosapon in 6th and Suripong in 7th. The gap between the TAV8 and the GTC class is at 2.1 seconds, but earlier on we saw in the formation lap they were spaced. There was a spread, there was a gap there from the beginning. But it'll be interesting to find out what the GTC class does in order to close that gap, as they did yesterday. And let's see how far Cale Kearns can take that Mustang. .37. Manat hunting Pasu right in front of him, number 46. I think Manat is starting to put on more pressure right now. On the straightaway, they are pretty much evenly pace there. Look at the difference between all these cars here. There's even spacing there. There should be no worries when they go into the corners. No need to avoid an alternate or go for an alternate drive line. In the corner, the Supra, the GR Supra, seems to be gaining, though, on Pasu. Is it my eyes or what? The Furio 46 is getting closer and closer to Manat number 37. And here we go. Look how close it gets. Manat almost tailgating. The Supra. Oh, looks like there was a minor error on Pasu's side. Squiggly, causing the Supra to jump right up. Here we go. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, the 17 machine, not a jock. Headhunting number 37. If anybody makes a mistake up front, not a jock will go for an insert of himself into fourth position if the chance permits. Everybody following each other, slipstreaming through. Not too dramatic though. Clean getaway from the beginning. And all these cars are planted to the ground. Tires are doing a wonderful job at sticking and adhering to the ground there. Hankook. The time difference and the gap is 2 seconds from Chayapon and Kel Kearns hailing over from Ford, who is leading the way right now in the number 66 for the TAV8. Porsche in the back looks to be in trouble because Manat climbing on top now. Looks clambering. 37 over 446. Will it be? Yes, it is. Manat makes it through. Says bye-bye to Pasu, and Manat now solidifies a third position. Meanwhile, Chayapon Yopa, number 55, would be next on the list to cross out if Manat decides to pursue. Let's see how fast they pull this gap in. With 8 laps left to go. It's already 4 laps in. Meanwhile, Katansak Nasongkran, not a problem for him. He comes in 8th overall, but leading for Thailand Touring Car. 1. As for Thailand Touring Car 2, Pudipong and Dejapon staying steady in 9th and 10th overall. Pasu still has a chance. You still see him in the frame together, right behind Manat, who's currently now in 3rd with a 37 from Toyota, the Supra. 55, Mo Seng, Chayapon Yodha. GTC about to say hello to a GR with a nice grill cutout there. Good meshing. You might wonder why they have all that meshing down there. Well, because sometimes you have some debris that gets kicked up from the car front, such as pieces of rubber or rock or whatever. And that doesn't get ingested into the engine bay. It will be be nice to have a meshing there. That's what Toyota they have put in for the GR Supra. I'd be impressed. First of all, he surpassed Pasu in the beginning, the Supra. Now he's about to headhunt onto number 55, Chayapon Yota, up in front. Oh, the Evolution. What's going on with him? Tilling down. Slowing down and landing in the side there. Not a good day for Evo. The Bendix Evo 77 slowing down. Mr. Prateep Tan Prasad GTC class. Hopefully, if he continues, at least to make it to the finish line. But 7 laps left to go, and he's in such a sticky situation. Not looking too great. Number 55, Yota, running away right now. And every move that he makes, it looks like the Supra behind him, the 37, driven by Manat, is shadowing him with every move. Trying to use the slipstream, I suppose, as he gets closer and closer. Here we go. We're about to see some aggressive moves here by Manat. My guess is correct. Should be able to pass Chayapon within the next lap if this pace continues, because he's gotten so close to the rear end of Chayapon right now, and it only took him like about 2 laps to do that. Sing on the banner of the windshield, being the main sponsor of this event for Thailand Supercar GTC TAV8 Racing and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2 in the mix. It seems that Chayapon realizes that the Supra is coming up near. I think he's gunning the engine now. Trying to get away. Looks like not sort of a battle for second, but it's starting to become tense. Let's just put it to you that way. Number 83 for the touring car. First in touring car class 2 is, here we go, Dejpon. It's got a kind of a mixed up livery right there. Black, white, and green. I don't know. Number 83, driving by Dejpon, leading for Thailand Touring Car Class 2. And in front of him should be Kachon Saknasongkla, who is doing Thailand Touring Car 1, representing. The Evo still going. Here we go, Manat. Not enough momentum to push it into the inner line. But he's moving on in. I predicted 1 lap is all he needed to maybe pass, but struggling right now. Side exhaust for the Supra. You can see Pasu, Lipta Palop, way back there, number 46 for the GTC class, paired up with Nanachak, number 17. But a battle is trying to unfold right here between Chayapon Yota and Manat Kulapalanon. Number 55 up against 37. Nobody's worried about Kel Kearns, though. He's running fine and dandy right now. His best lap doing 145.681. But faster than that is actually Manat and Chayapon. And there's a shot of number 4. I believe it's the Johnsak. Leading that way. Oh no, the Furio. What's happened? Smoke from the front or the... I can't tell. It's like the front. 46, Pasu in trouble there. Side view mirror also looks like had a hit there. Damage to the front. And it's probably causing him to rub up against the tire and the wheel well. Let's see what happened. On the replay, he spun out. Locked up coming out of a corner there. Tried to correct, and no. Bangs straight into number 17. 17 couldn't avoid it. Natajak. I wonder if we still have the inside camera view of Natajak. We would have seen that shot. Therefore, creating a whole lot of smoke and billow for number 46. So it's not just rubbing the inside tire well, but creating a headache for radiator up front for 46. Natajak now in pit row. Meanwhile, attention back to number 37. And let's see, inside of Natajak here. It'll be interesting if we can see the replay from inside number 17. Head-on version. I guess they'll save that for the highlights. And he does not look happy at all. Natajak. Manat inching in closer and closer. Like a shadow. 46 limping away here. Paso. What a way to end GTC car there. Limping the Porsche in. The Porsche is being chased by a Supra. Nice. Porsche holding its ground with Chayapon in cockpit, while the 37 machine, driven by Manat, trying to drill the brain of Chayapon and see if he's going to break or not. It doesn't seem that way, though, and he's only got like 3 laps left to go. So if this strategy for Manat is not working for him, he's going to switch strategies. He's got to do something different. Get a little drastic there. Get a little closer. And let's see how close he's going to take it. Maybe some late braking action here from the Supra. Let's check out on some of the inside camera for number 17. Natajak, and he swings it. Oh, I can hardly imagine what was going on to his mind when Pasu swung on out again and couldn't avoid it. Natajak just slammed right into the front end of Pasu in an almost unavoidable situation. And that's not going to buff out anytime soon. With only 3 laps left to go. Wow, 37 sucking onto the back there of the Porsche. Manat giving it all he's got now. But Chayapon closes the door. Now, that is the first sign that he knows that he's changing his line. His driving line. He's not closing out or defending. He's got to change his driving line there. Meanwhile, 37 is continuing his line. It might be a way to shake him up in the front there. Kel Kearns running without any worries. Not even worried about the guys behind him. GTC class, Chayapon and Manat. Not even inching closer to the Mustang. But they are in a different class there. Let's give it another try. Manat trying for slipstreaming. Maybe if he could late brake. Let's see if he brakes late. I couldn't see from the back end because I switched the camera view. But he takes an inside line, though, trying to save. Oh, and we go on the inside line. They're now side by side. Finally, we get some possibility. Manat going for the takeover, but Chayapon not giving up, and he's got the inside line coming up next on the next corner. He pulls out ahead just the last minute or the last second before entering that corner. That's Supra, though. He had it right in his hand. Dropped the ball. Maybe the Porsche outpowered it. But if he can do it once, he'll do it again. 2 laps left to go. What will it be for Manat? It'll be a tall order, that's what I'm saying. 77 back on track. That's surprising. Kel Kearns. Mosey on over. Final lap. Yesterday, Kel Kearns started to huff and puff a bit and, started to drop down in the ranks, but today he's showing good form. But all eyes are on Manat and Chayapon, the 2 manufacturers out there for Toyota and Porsche, both in the GTC class. Meanwhile, Thailand Touring Car 2, Dejapon, still in front of Prutipong, number 83 and 68, down by 9th and 10th respectively. And Kajan Sakna Songkla running on his own, Thailand Touring Car 1 in the number 4 Ford machine in 6th position. This is the last and final lap for this Thailand Supercar GTC V8 Racing and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2, round 2. And Manat's got to make some super duper moves. Otherwise, it's all over. But Chayapon always slamming the door shut. Manat has nowhere to go but to just stick behind. Oh, looks like he's going for a sight move possible. He's getting so close to the rear end of that Porsche. Now he's trying for the side-by-side, but still on the outside at a disadvantage. But he's going for it. On the outside and a double outside shot. They're going tandem. Oh, a lot of pressure there, right there. Pushing the Porsche in and out. They ping pong up. The Porsche loses control, regains, and spins. Oh man, oversteer. That was a long slide. Manat with the 37. Toyota comes in, checks the checkered flag. And the number 55. Chayapon Yota comes in. That was a long slide, but he saved the car. Amazingly. Shot of 14 coming in. Totsapon GTC for the Repsol. About to say hello to the checkered flag with Moseng on the hood and the door. Meanwhile, we should be looking at Suripong coming up shortly, the number 19. Here we are, another Toyota. Coming into Nab in 5th position. But I'm sure there's going to be some talk within the back row in terms of what happened in the last lap there between Manat and Chayapon Yota. Therefore, might affect the rest of the finishing. Might affect. So we'll wait for the official results as the incident at Terminal 10 and 11, cars 55 and 37 under investigation. And if that is the case, well, Totsapon and Suripong might get some good news. But congratulations to Kel Kearns getting the win for this race for Ford and in the Mustang. Blinkety blink in the front there. TAV8 Racing as well, and for this series for Thailand Supercar GTC, V8 Racing, TA, and also Touring Car 1 and 2. Okay, so I'm sure. Oh, finally we have Kajan Sakna Songkla coming in, checks the checkered flag. I'm sure Kel Kearns very happy now after yesterday's run. Today is totally different for him. And the Ford crew has come to give their support to one of their big bosses over here, Kel Kearns, out of Ford. Putting on a great show built for tough. So once again, a big shout out to the TAT and also the Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, RAAT, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Apollo Thailand for Idemitsu, Ranix with Hankook, ETS, and Miyagi Motorsports together for that racing fuel, SCH Industries for Nexter, Panorevo, and of course, JS Asia Beverage Juice Nest. A shout out to True Vision, True For You, and WorkPoint Entertainment, as well as Motorsport Thailand, Siam Sports Syndicate, GPI, and EXO Auto Sports. Coming up next, for our program, coming up, we will have a round 2, 1 hour long race with a rolling start for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM class coming up briefly. And we should be able to head on over to the highlights, which would come pretty shortly, and there's a lot to cover for that highlight, especially during that last lap coming in between Manat and Chayapon. And he's got that Hans device going on as well. That's there to keep, to reduce any injury to the neck. What's going on there? They're doing the weighing down for Park Ferme. With one more major race before we close out the day, with the prize presentation down by the podium, which is scheduled at 4 p.m. Here's a shot of number 19 for you. Suripong was driving the Supra here for Toyota Gazoo Racing, Toyota Thailand, Team Thailand. Massive wing. With a wide body like this, it looks more like, you know, a juiced up Supra, which it really is actually, you know. Folks over on the internet world, stop by for ThailandSuperSeries.net for more information for the upcoming races. And of course, in 2 weeks' time from now, of course, they'll be back at it again down by Buriram. A change from Bang San, by the way. And it looks like at turn 10 and 11, car 55 and 37 is no further action. So they got away with it. Pretty good. 55 and 37 being Chayapon and Manat. Meanwhile, here's the shot of 77. GTC finished in 12th because there was only 12 cars on the track. But he didn't just give up just like that. He rolled it right into the finishing line. So he was able to complete the race, showing his sportsmanship. Next up, we've got Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM Round 2. Rolling start, 60 minutes. Let's check out the highlights, and we'll be right back, folks. Let's see me over and out. And looks like we're cutting right from the highlights of the race results. Kel Kearns takes the win right here for Thailand Supercar GTC TAV8 Racing and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2. Round 2, Manat in second position, Chayapon Yota in third. And Tosapon in fourth, Sutipong in fifth, Kajon Sakna Songkla in sixth, Pritipong in seventh, Dejapon in eighth, and Natajak in ninth, Patsu in 10th. And of course, with the earlier tussle between Manat and Chayapon, no further incidents will be investigated there. So looks like that's going to be the final rounding. Okay, so coming up shortly, just in a few more minutes, we'll be coming right back at you for the next race for 1 whole hour. And I got to say congratulations to Kel Kearns right there for taking that win. Good old folks down by Ford, very happy today for that win. All right, so stay tuned, folks, for the next event coming up will be GT3 and Supercar GTM.
ยังยี่ห้อทนยัง15 เดือนรับประกันปอนประกันว่วงประกันแตกแล้วเน็ตฟรีกี่ปี1 ปีพร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
คุณเคยตื่นเต้นไปกับโลกความเร็วแบบนี้ไหมความเร็วที่ดูสนุกเร้าใจที่แทบจะสมจริงแต่นี่ไม่ใช่โลกความเร็วสำหรับเราสิงห์ World of Speed พาคุณก้าวสู่4 สนามแข่งจริงระดับโลกแบบ Exclusive ที่สเปนออสเตรียสิงคโปร์และญี่ปุ่นก้าวข้ามทุกสปีดสู่ที่สุดแห่งความเร็วตัวจริงกับสิงห์ World of Speed
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Be one with innovation and embrace victory. Hanguk Tire and Real Madrid. Together as one. Be one with it. Hanguk Tire, global partner of Real Madrid.
การดริฟท์คือชีวิตของผม ความฝันไม่ใช่แค่ชัยชนะในสนามใดสนามหนึ่ง แต่เป้าหมายคือแชมป์ระดับโลก จุดหมายไม่ว่าจะอยู่ไกลเพียงใดทุกเส้นชัยต้องปลอดภัย จุดหมายคือความปลอดภัยอาเบกเน็กสเตอร์
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ยังพอยังยี่ห้อทนยัง15 เดือนรับประกันปลอดประกันว่วมประกันแตกแล้วเม็ดฟรีกี่ปี1 ปีกี่ปี1 ปีพร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Okay, folks. Bright and dandy. Once again, this is going.
คุณผู้ชมครับและรุ่นที่ว่าสุดยอดสำหรับการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series 2020 นะครับนั่นก็คือรุ่น Thailand Supercar GT3 นั่นเองแน่นอนครับสำหรับทีมการแข่งขันที่ส่งเข้ามาเนี่ยมีหลายทีมมากโดยเฉพาะทีมนี้ครับกับ AAS Motorsport กับวิเตอร์วุฒิกรอินทรภูวศักดิ์และบูมกัลทีกุศริหมายเลข 18 กับเบลเล่ Continental GT3 นั่นเองสวัสดีครับแหมดีใจไหมครับพี่ต้องพูดถึงการกลับมาของสนามนี้ก่อนเพราะว่ากว่าเราจะได้มีโอกาสการแข่งขันเนี่ยค่อนข้างนาน
ใช่ฮะเราก็รอคอยการแข่งขันของรายการ TSS มานานมากนะฮะตั้งแต่เกือบต้นปีมาจนถึงปัจจุบันก็ด้วยเหตุผลที่ทางเราต้องใส่หน้ากากกันนะฮะก็คือโควิดฮะก็วันนี้ก็มาถึงแล้วฮะทุกคนรอคอยแล้วก็ได้เห็นถึงความตื่นเต้นของทุกคนนะฮะที่กระหาย สนามครับ
บูมแต่ครับเป็นยังไงบ้าง
ครับก็ดีใจครับที่ได้กลับมาขับแข่งอีกครั้งหนึ่งเพราะว่าเราก็รอคอยกันมานานอย่างที่พี่เตอร์บอกครับก็ค่อนข้างดีใจครับ
พูดถึงรุ่นนี้หน่อยเราเป็นแชมป์เมื่อปี 2018 นะครับณวันนี้ 2020 เรากลับมาเพื่อมาทวงบัลลังก์คืนมีการวางแผน
What is the strategy that they plan to be taking?
ข้อกังวลนิดๆนะฮะ
I've been worried about
รถที่เรานำมาใช้เนี่ยก็คือตั้งแต่
the car
ปี
actually
2014 ละ
from
ตอนนี้เราก็พยายามที่
2014.
จะบาลานซ์ในเรื่อง
And they
ของ
wanted to have it
BOP
all
ซึ่งทีมงานก็
balanced
กำลัง
with the BOP.
ทำงานกันได้ดีนะฮะก็มาสู้กับรถที่ใหม่ๆหน่อย
They have to do battle duking it out against the newer cars on the grid.
ช่วงตอนซ้อมพอลงมาแต่ละคนนี่หอบกันแฮกๆบอกทำไม
And it seems like that every other drivers, now when he comes out from his car, he's very tired because he's struggling on the track when compared to the other drivers and their other cars. So it seems that the Bentley for them is getting a little bit aged
ทีนี้
there.
เราพูดถึงในเรื่องของสนามนี่อยากให้พี่เตอร์กับบูมครับฝากถึงแฟนๆที่กำลังชมรายการและเชียร์พี่อยู่
notes to the fans out there. They said, please cheer for the Bentley and also for the audience and fan clubs to have fun with the series.
ครับก็ฝากตามเชียร์นะครับทีม AAS Motorsport ด้วยนะครับมันมีทั้ง
He
รุ่น
says
GT4
to
และ
cheer for the
GT3
AAS Motorsports as well. That's goodie for you down there, but down by the pit row. Paddock. Okay, now we are back. And in the beginning, I wasn't sure if the audio was cutting in or out, but I tried to do the translation from the beginning of the clip. And now Pit Row and Paddock are getting ready for the grand show, the finale show for today, November the 1st. Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM round 2 about to get underway. And they will be going at it at Buriram for 60 minutes plus a lap on a rolling start. And you see a shot of the AMG Merc right there. There was a little tidbit in the beginning where they said that, first of all, the original team that was supposed to service the AMG couldn't get here because of the travel restrictions up in the air, of course, because if you travel to other countries, you got to have 14-day of quarantine and all that, that being the new norm. So some of the team members servicing, those extravagant supercars there. They have to make do with whatever service or team service they can find within Thailand. And I'm told that the pit exit delays opening at in about 10 minutes from now. Actually, 5 minutes from now. So they are supposed to scheduled at 2:50. Be quick. Is this team over here ready? Oh, I think I see Chad from CB Media right on the side there. He takes lots of great photos, by the way. Be quick, of course, one of the great sponsors over here, as well as Toyota. As we can see, the Lexus off onto the side. The Gazoo racing team, Toyota Gazoo, with their Lexus GTM RCF machines. When you have, earlier on, we did see the Supra, but this time it's the Lexus's GTM's turn to go, hello, folks, with their RCF monsters. You can see the difference between those with the spindle grill right up in the front, which is signature of what Lexus has deemed as, their way of showcasing their front grill. As we go along on the shot of the paddock right here, we do everybody's getting ready. I'd like to say thank you to the TAT, Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, as well as the RAAT, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Apollo Thailand for their Eden Mitsu, Ranix Global PT with the Hankook. Here's that Bentley Continental. Oh, there's P-Man right there, right off AES. Does that tune up there for him. ETS Racing Fuel by Miyagi Motorsports is in the house, as well with Nexter from SCH Industries and Pano Revo, the brightest screens out there. Here are the AES girls. And JS Asia Beverage with Juice Nest sponsoring. Meanwhile, media partners being True Vision, True For You, WorkPoint, Motorsport Thailand, Siam Sports Syndicate, GPI Grand Prix International, and XO Autosports. So in this category, we are going to have the issue where the compensation times for round 2 Thailand Super Series will be in effect, folks, for both categories of GT3 and GTM. For example, if you are going to combine the GT3, such as, let's say, competitor car number 1 with Sandy Stuvik, with Daniel Bilski, silver and bronze. They have the compensation pit stop, all get 90 seconds, but then you get an added comp time of 30 added on to the 90, which then will be a total of 120 seconds because you have a setup of bronze and silver. Whereas, for example, you go with car number 7, GT3 class, you have Pasarit and Anuson, who both are bronze, so they don't get added time there, but they get another added time earlier from 5 seconds, so they get 95. Bronze and bronze basically don't get time added on unless they win a race. Then they get time added on. Gregory Bennett and Jack Lampert, for example, both are bronze drivers. They get the usual 90 seconds as everybody does anyway, so that's their total. Meanwhile, Tanat Sathyanthiragut and Mankong Sathyanthiragut both are bronze and silver, bronze being Mankong, silver for Tanat. So they have to add in an extra 30 seconds to their 90-second stop, which totals out to 120. Pits is open. Time for business, folks. And here they go. First in line to get their... Oh, look at that Lamborghini just swing that tail right across. Why don't you? Number 28, Chonswan Aswaheng, will be driving as a secondary driver compared to yesterday because he started off first. GT3 Monster is going to dominate in the front row from 1 to 9. Meanwhile, 10 to 18 will be all GTM machines. And here is the starting grid. Let's read them all out here. Ganati, Usuri, and Vutikon in first. Ganasak and Piti will be second. Sandy and Daniel will be third. Carlo and Vorwood will be in fourth. Pasarit Anusan will be in fifth. Hanks and Philip will be in sixth. Sarawut and Saran will be in seventh position. Sutipong and Manat will be in eighth. Meanwhile, Pisanu and Chonsawat will be in ninth. And that would round out the GT3 class. Meanwhile, GTM Monsters, Natavut will be solo driving his way through with the number 39 in 10th position. Akrapong and Natapong will be in the 11th position. Tanat and Mankong in 12th. Tin, Sitrai, and Kiribon will be in 13th. Then Paupong, Jakarpan, Davi in 14th position. Dejaton and Nathanit in 15th. Garan and Silapa in 16th. Yotsaran, the other single driver out there, will be in 17th position, and Gregory Bennett and Jack Lambert together in the 11 machine for 18th position. Let's take a look at some of the dash cam shots over here. I believe that's number 89. So, of course, it says Sing there. You know it's like a Ferrari. Number 89. Carlo Van Dam up with Waterwood Idom Bakdi in the GT3 machine. As they're making their way to set up the car for formation. And as mentioned earlier on, we have a way of compensation times being added on. Some people have asked, what's the use of this compensation time and why is this rule being enforced? Well, it's simple. You know, with different drivers in the passenger seat, well, in the driver's seat, I should say, if you pair up a gold and gold or a silver and bronze or whatnot, every combination sort of gives way to an advantage. So everyone wants to have the field leveled and have a fair race. And by doing so, first of all, they're all given a 90-second pit stop, compulsory pit stop. That means you have to stop by when the pit window is open. And they're all given 90 seconds. But on top of that, like, for example, if they are having like a bronze and bronze driver together, they are not added time. However, why does the number 7 car from the GT3 class get an additional 5? Well, because earlier on, he did get a win. So he adds additional 5 seconds. So total times added will be the 95 seconds that he's got to sit in pit row before being released during the compulsory pit stop. Try saying that 10 times fast. Okay. For example, if you have a bronze and silver matched up, such as Sandy Stubik and Daniel Bilski, Daniel being the bronze and Sandy being the silver, you get 30 seconds added on to the times, on top of the 90, which results in 120 seconds. Whereas the silver and silver down for the GTM class number 38, Akrapong and Natapong. On top of the 90, they are added 52 seconds. And earlier on, since they had a winning, they add another 10, a total of 152, which is huge amount of time there to be sitting down by pit row. If you are a single driver, such as Yot Saran, you get it added, like also for Natawut, you get 8 seconds added on because you are a single driver. And why is that? Because you don't have to make any adjustments for a separate driver. YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Sunoco. Right there representing. Everybody looks like at the end of the day, and they're all looking forward to this big old race. Be Quick. Here's Philip Masood right there. Standing next to Big Honcho over at Be Quick. Hank J. Kicks, number 26. On the grid for 6th position. Hank is going to go at it first, and then Philip Masood jumps in later on when they go into the pit stop. Vatana, PSC Motorsports, number 57. Sarah Wood right there and Saran. Together, they will be duking it out, starting from the 7th on the grid. Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, number 19. Sudipong will be racing first before he jumps the switches over with Manat. And the number 28 with the Vatana gang or teams. 38. Number 39, Natavut, single driver, and will hang on to the car for 1 full hour. This guy's a veteran driver and a pro. Representing GTM class, and because he is driving solo, he will be getting the additional time added. For single driver time will be 8 seconds. Meanwhile, number 38, Akrapong, will start it off before switching with Natapong. And that's GTM class for you in 11th position. 15, also GTM, Tanan and Mankong. And they're going down the line here, so Tin and Kitipon should be next. For number 45 for GTM class, down by 13th on the grid. Tin being the first driver for now. 45 driving for Singh. Next up would be Paupong and Jakapan Davi for GTM class number 33 in the 14th position. Driving for Alpha Factory Racing Team by Polzar. Paupong right there in the cockpit right now. We'll switch later on with Jakapan Davi. Next up will be Dechaton with the number 9. YK Motorsports. Billionaire Boy by Sunoco. Natanid will be driving later on. Garan and Silapa, 63 in 16th position. What's he showing right there? Garan Next up, Yosaran, single driver, number 88. Representing for 888 Car Wash, single driver. So he will be allocated another 8 seconds for the compulsory pit stop. Last but not least, we have Gregory Bennett. There he goes. With buddy teammate Jack Lampard in the 11 machine. In the last position, 18 on the grid for GTM class. A shot overhead. All cars are on the grid as they should be, and getting ready for the nice run. By now, the sun's starting to dip down once again. And it's not too hot anymore. Thank goodness, because inside these monsters, the heat is excruciating if they were to run during the day. And if they're going to run for a whole hour, that's just going to add to the headache. So it's very nicely positioned at the end of the day where they run this highlight race. Much anticipated. Round 2 for 60 minutes plus 1 lap on the rolling start after formation. If you're watching this from the Facebook, like, share, and subscribe. There's also the Thai commentary done by John onto the side there. And this is Alert Series Boon Me right here. Also, you can catch us on the ThailandSuperSeries.net. And I'm also doing the behind-the-scenes shot of the commentary on my personal Facebook page of Alert Series Boon Me. We got 3 minutes left by the pretty girl right here, showcasing, or the racing queen, showcasing how long before we get started. And once those engines rumble, man, the whole area just vibrates with enthusiasm. And if you're wondering when would be the next race coming up, well, it's scheduled to be approximately 2 weeks away, back here again at Chang International Circuit. As previously, it was moved from Bangsan, and the dates were changed around, so I wouldn't be able to make it for that date for commentary. Hopefully there'll be somebody sitting in for me, and they'll take it from there. Mascot time, happy. Imagine how hot it is for that mascot inside. Really hot. Once again, a shout out to our sponsors, TAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, keeping it Land of Smiles right here, Amazing Thailand. Sports Authority of Thailand, as well as the National Sports Development Fund, RAAT, Toyota Thailand, Sing, Be Quick, Apollo Thailand with the Eden Mitsu for the motor oil choice on track, and of course Han Cook Tires, thanks to Ranix Global PTE Limited. Miyagi Motorsports bringing in the ETS racing fuel, and the Nexter folks brought to you in part by SCH Industries. Pano Revo representing the brightest screens out there with the brightest LEDs. And JS Asia Beverage for their Juice Nest. Race is about to start. There goes the safety car right there. The Camry, the Toyota leading the way. What a nice shot there from the drone. I also want to say a shout out to True Vision, True For You, as well as WorkPoint Entertainment, Motorsports Thailand, Siam Sports Syndicate, GPI, Grand Prix International, as well as EXO Autosports. That rounds out all our special friends for this series. Without them, it would have been impossible to continue the series like what we've been doing. Even during times of the pandemic, we are all joining forces to keep a distance, keep it safe, and keep it healthy. Formation lap about to get underway. There they go. green lap and waving. For those folks that are just tuned in, you're about to witness Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM Round 2. That's not your normal, typical steering wheel right there. And with a steering wheel like that, you gotta have two hands on the wheels at all times because there's nothing around the rest of the circumference there. Everything's at the touch of your thumb. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, Waterwood, and also Carlo Van Dam. Something in the shot there. Maybe some wires. Rounding out the top 9, GT3 Monsters. Number 18 leading the way, Ganati and Woodicon, followed up with Kanasak and Piti. Sandy, Stuvik, and Daniel Bilski will be for number 3 for Be Quick in the GT3. Carlo Van Dam and Waterwood Pirong Magdi in the number 89 in 4th position. Pasarit and Anuson in 5th. Hanks and Philip Masood in 6th. Sarawut and Saran in 7th. And Sutipong and Manat in 8th. Pitsanu and Chonsawat Aswahem will be in 9th. That tops out the top GT3 drives out there, 1 to 9. The rest of the grid being 10 to 18. Natavut, single driver, handling the whole grueling 1 hour of fun here. Number 39 representing the Toyota folks out there with the Lexus. Meanwhile, the number 38, Akrapong and Nanapong will be in the 11th position. Tanat and Mankong will be the 12th position. Tin and Kitipon in 13th. Paupong and Jakarpan will be in 14th. Dejiton and Nananit in 15th position. Karan and Sin will be in 16th position. Yot Saran, single driver, in 17th position. Last but not least, Gregory Bennett, who's driving now before switching over with Jack Lampard, will be in the 18th position. 2x2 formation, here they come. Lights are off on the safety car up front, the Toyota Camry. And suddenly, the sun is shining down, beaming down right here. Front of the grid. The number 18 leading the way. The Bentley. Lights are going to go off soon, and when they do, here we go. And lights are out there. Green, green, green. Ticket, the AES Motorsports. 18 trying to block and does it nicely. The two Ferraris right behind. Oh, swish pair of the camera movement right there. In the back of the field for the GTM class is also on the get-go with the Lexus underway. The GTM RCF machines are blocking the rest of the field for the GTM class. Natavut and I believe Akrapong. Single file, here they come. Oh, with a little bit of a Be Quick going on the outside. And it seems like the Mercedes, the AMG, is side by side momentarily with the Be Quick Audi R8. And Ganati, number 18, giving a big leap into the front to get away as much as possible. Yesterday, they were racing and they lost some steam, lost some power, lost the momentum, started to dip back. Beautiful Lexus GTM RCF machine right there for you for Team Toyota Thailand. Dual whammy. Once again, let me explain to you what will happen when they come into pit stop. It is a compulsory pit stop, which means that when the pit window is open, they have to duck in before the pit is closed. And when they do come in, every one of these drivers or cars will get 90 seconds to sit in their seat and wait for the cars to to be let go. But on top of that, if they are paired up, for example, with, let's say, a bronze and silver category of drivers, they'll get an added 30 seconds of time. So that'll add up to 90 and will become 120. And this is all because you don't want to have the whole game rigged by having, great drivers and then the rest of the field having bronze, and that won't be fair. So there has to be a way to level the playing field. And that's the way they're doing it. The other way around was to add weight to the car, but it was decided long ago that by doing that, it creates a safety issue for having the cars being weighted down. So they went with doing adding time when they were in pit row. I think that was a smart move, and it all became a game of strategy. Split screen for you. 89 in second position, trying to chase up against Vanity in number 18, but you really can't see over the console of the Ferrari there. It's pretty low. I don't know why they mounted the camera that low. AAS Motorsports in the lead, followed by two Sing machines with a .72 of a gap. The last lap they did around, number 18 did a 136.351. Meanwhile, number 15 on the grid, GTM Tanat, he ended up in 11th position, running pretty good. But he's got to get past these two Lexus. I don't know if it's a strategy. All eyes down for the GTM class. It's some strategy movement definitely going on right here. Toyota Team Thailand blocking the backfield. And finally the Porsche moves in for the kill. Moves on up. Now sandwiched between the RCF, the number 30, what was it? 38? On the inside, takes it again. Akrapong and Tanat, 38 and 15. Trying to keep the Porsche at bay. Meanwhile, back up front, in front of the field, there's a whole lot of space between Carlos and Canati, number 18 and number 89. And Adasak following in suite 34, Machine in third position. Pit window announced to be open at 3:33 local time, which is approximately 20 minutes from now. Now all the Toyotas, or the Lexus, are joined up. Porsche on the inside has the right of way. RCF, number 19, Sutipong, couldn't block it off, could not fend that off. Had to let the Porsche go. Oh, the Mercedes AMG makes a drastic right move there. Triple. Look at this beautiful shot here. Sandwiched between R8 from Audi and Vatana. Trying to decide, what do I do here? He follows in suit, lets the Audi go in front. Meanwhile, the AMG right behind. The Lamborghini. Vatana Makes a move on the outside lane. Maybe too wide. Nice crossover. As the Audi here makes its round around the Buriram area here, the Lamborghini trying to catch up. But look at the AMG move. The only AMG GT3 monster from Merc is here in Thailand. It's right here in Buriram, running beautifully. Putting more pressure on the Lamborghini up front from Vatana. Meanwhile, back in the front here, Ganati and I believe Carlo. Still 1 and 2. The Ferrari trailing by only 1.1 second. Sometimes during the straightaway, though, the AAS machine from Bentley gains ground, though. They did something to that car because it's showing a better performance today on round 2 of this race. Previously, he was doing so great on the straightaway and then sort of trailing back in the corners. In the meantime, here's and 39. 39 led by Natawut, up in front of Akrapong in 9th and 10th position. GTM class 1 and 2 with the Lexus GTM RCF. Earlier on, you see them ganging up, trying to block off and fend off any other cars from the back end. And they're still doing it too. That Porsche is got to figure out, how am I going to get across these guys? So Tanat, Tien Tirakun, is planning. I think he's just going to have to pick them out one by one. Earlier on, we saw him pass Akrapong. He was stuck in the middle between Natavot and Akrapong, but then Akrapong took it back in an instant. No need to worry about that Bentley, though. Here comes the matte black headover of the Vatana Lamborghini. Still being pressured by Dietaton. And it looks like a battle for 12th. Number 28, Pisano. In the way there. Wow, what a swap. The 7 trying to get across. Passarit right there. Trying to get across the Lamborghini. And he's moving on the inside. The Lamborghini starting to get a little jiggly right there. The steering wheel. He closed the door pretty quick, but almost lost it. Giving a little bit of a rotation, as you can see. Gotta be careful. Lamborghini drivers been known to be quite aggressive. Can't get more aggressive than this. Passarit up against Pisano. The AMG has the long nose up front. And I've heard that the team service that couldn't make it in from abroad to service the AMG Monster, they had to deal with locals. service there. And the camera suddenly is focused on this pair right here, Passarit and Pisanu, for 5 and 6, the battle for 5. Let's take a look at the GTM class. Akrapong and Tanat still going at it. Meanwhile, Tin Citron kept that bay in 11th position. Here comes Passarit now, getting closer. There's always that knowledge where the Lamborghini likes to spit fire out the back. You gotta be careful, don't want to get too close. Too close for comfort. Nothing has changed up front, so that's why the camera switches back over to the number 7 car, trying to pass Pizzanun, the number 28 from Vatana. That Merc does not sound like a normal car. It sounds like an airplane, like a Spitfire or something. Let's take a look into the corner they go. Using less land to travel across. He's trying to be on the inside line. The Merc tries to pass, but he didn't have enough speed to go at it. Lamborghini closes the door in his face. He's got to back off and wait for a good chance to pass. Make it a clean pass, why don't you? Meanwhile, 45 gets a warning flag exceeding track limits. Our number 45, what the heck? Tins, he tried. Number 45, down by 12th position. It's getting a warning flag, so that's for him to ponder. The AAS monster from Bentley finally makes its round and knocks a lap down from the back end. Number 89 now has to deal with traffic in the back of the field because 88, Yotzaran, who's running single, is stuck in 18th position. So finally, Yotzaran has to make a move onto the inside and give way to the Ferrari, who's trying to play catch-up with Ganati. That must have spoiled the momentum there for you. Warning flag, exceeding track limits. Once again, number 28, warning flag. '39 still leading the way for GTM class with Natawut preparing for 1 whole hour of driving all by himself at the expense of having additional time added on as a single driver, being 8 seconds, which I think he can take. I mean, the heat is much more, grueling than that 8 seconds. Shot of the number 9, Netaton. Later on, we'll be switching out with Kat Natanit, currently in 14th position, up in front with Pao Pong. Later on, will be piloted by Jagapan Davi in 13th position, number 33 there. So with no change in position so far, and everybody's going dandy times around the track, as they do, it just sounds intimidating to hear the sound, though. I want to say a shout out to TAT, Sports Authority of Thailand, a National Sports Development Fund, RAAT, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Apollo, Thailand for Eden Mitsu, Hankook with Renix Global PTE Limited, ETS Racing Fuel, and of course, Nano Rebel. Also, Nexter, Brakes, and JS Asia Beverage Juice Nest. Number 57, having a handful The last of the, well, not last, GT3 monster in the Lamborghini and the Gundam livery right there, having to deal with the two Lexus in the back end, GTM RCFs. They're looking like they're ganging up. So Sutterwood in the 57 Lambo looks like he's trying to run away. Meanwhile, Tanat in the 15 Porsche finds it impossible to make a pass with the RCF in the way. Not one, but two out of Team Toyota. Man, look at the hood on the Merc there, the AMG, flapping away with the turbulence. Passarit, let's check out his times here. 138.944. And nobody can touch head leader right now. Ganati, number 18, 136.249. Almost time to get into that pit. Scheduled at 3:33 though. Let's see what the RCF is going to do. They have to make a judgment move here. If they're going to pass the Lamborghini up front, represented by the GT3 by Sutterwood, they're going to have to pull over and bring over number 38 as well, Akrab Hong. Because they work great as a team so far, not letting Tanat pass through. But if Natawut goes through single-handedly, then Tanat might have a chance for a pass. Meanwhile, the Merc still chasing after Vatanas. Gotta pass the slower car there, 888. 888 car wash. Oh, it looks like they are bringing together the both of them, and that is the strategy that Toyota was looking for, I bet. You don't just bring one of them over, you bring two. Keep the defense in the back at bay. So now, Tanat not only has to deal with two RCFs, but a Lamborghini in the way as well. Sutterwood, number 57, drops down 2 positions. Meanwhile, on the right screen, you see the Passaritz Merc AMG trailing behind Pisanuts number 28 from Vatana. Vatana actually running pretty strong today. And I don't know if Passaritz trying to pass now or what. Looks like he's looking for some help from the Porsche up front though. As a distraction, maybe? I don't know which screen to look at now. I'm splitting my eyes here. Giving me a big headache. All I know is on the left side of the screen, the RCF is blocking the way for the Lamborghini from Sutterwood, number 57, to pass. Also, giving a headache for Tanat, number 15, currently in 11th position, to make it through. Finally, single screen. No movement for AMG yet. But he seems to be taking the inner line and causing him to go a little bit wide on the exit of Apex. definitely. Lamborghini is defending by shooting flames. But this right here, the AES Motorsports Continental, doesn't need any gadgets or anything. No need to shoot flames out the back like the Lambo to go up against number 89, Carlo Van Dam. The Ferrari finding it kind of hard to catch up to the Bentley. Bentley usually getting good VMAX speed on the straightaway, where usually the Ferrari would have a great time going into corners. Pit open at around almost 2 minutes from now, so somebody's gonna start ducking in, but I doubt it's gonna be the front 5 cars. They're gonna try to stretch it as much as possible before ducking into pit row. GT3 rundown right now. Ganati up against Carlo Van Dam. Or I should say the other way around, because Carlo's trying to play catch up with the 89 Ferrari. Also, beautiful R8 machine from Be Quick in the mix. The number 9, Detaton, currently in 14th position. Okay, the Bentley coming in for a nosedive. And passes by the number 33. Pong and Porsche really had to give way there, and now he's having some flashing lights from the Ferrari back there, trying to desperately catch up to the Continental up front. The gap between Carlo Van Dam and Ganati is around 1.9 seconds. That's how much faster the Bentley is. Ooh, looks like the Lamborghini might have made a mistake there, coming in a little bit too wide. The pit window is now open. Let's see who ducks in first. And don't forget, folks, the rules and regulations are as follows. Once they duck into pit row, there will be a compulsory pit time added onto them. So 90 seconds, everybody gets that, that's for sure. But added onto it will be how the drivers are configured. So once again, for example, if you have like a double bronze, you won't get time added though. First in, RCF, number 38. Akrapong ducks out. Lifts himself out of the, wow, really tight seat there. Looks like they're having some issues getting the driver out from this quick lock, the quick release. '57 also in pit row with the Gundam livery of the Lamborghini. While the rest of the top of the field is trying to stretch out the lead as much as possible. But it seems that nobody wants to go into pit row now, though. Finally, they're ducking in now one by one. Here's number 19 for you. Suripong changing for Manat. Also, Gregory Bennett in pit row will change out for Jack Lampert. So here's a rundown. As scheduled, GT3 list down. Car number 1 will get a total of 120. Let's see, number 88. 88 should be getting a total of 98 seconds because a single driver plus the 90. So you do the math. You get it added up to 98 seconds that they have to stay in the pit row. Meanwhile, car number 26, readout here, basically they get a total of 90 because they're both bronze drivers. So they get the compulsory time of 90 and nothing else added on. 57 is now out of pit row on the out lap. It should be Saran now in the driver's seat. Number 57 didn't get any added time aside from the 90 seconds. So they came out nice and clean. As for number 45, they're supposed to get 125 seconds added total because the 90 plus the 30 because of their bronze and silver configuration and an additional 5 seconds. So that gives them a total of 125. And they got to stay in pit row. Total of 125 seconds. The guy in the front there is trying to... He's just standing there and looking at the times go by while the rest of the field outside is running desperately to stretch out that lead. Ganati not coming in yet. Looks like he's going to make another pass. The number 18 running strong. If he does come in, most likely will change with Wutigan. And the number 18 should get a total of 130 seconds from the 90 plus the bronze silver configuration of 30 seconds. Here's number 45 for you. And 45 should be getting a coming out of the pit there. They got a total of 125, but they completed their time. They did their time in pit row. Man, the AMG still not quitting there. Getting really close. Almost changing the momentum of the Lamborghini from Vatana, the number 28. Pizzano still, and Passarit still duking it out on the track. He's not budging, but I'm not giving up either. Something's got to give between Pasano and Passarit. And of course, the Mercedes showing its good form up against the Lamborghini. Now that swishing action of the camera makes it look so much more dramatic, don't you think? Lamborghini keeping the Mercedes at bay. And at this rate, you can see the exhaust coming out both sides of the Mercedes, unlike the Lamborghini from out in the back, shooting flames and whatnot. You don't want to mess up the Mercedes grills. Leader of GTM, Naran and Silapa, number 63, makes a move on up till 7th position. And Hank J. Kicks and Philip Masood up in 8th position with the number 26. We haven't seen so much of them, actually. I wonder where they are right now. They're 7th down for GT3 class. Meanwhile, Sutterwood and Saran drop down to 12 overall. Finally, ducking in, Continental goes into pits. Gandhi will be switching out with Waterwood. Gandhi will switching out with Woodygon, I'm sorry. Quick change of names on the plate there. Gandhi switches out with Woodygon. But Carlo still running there. I think it was a pretty smart move for Gandhi to come in though. Now number 89 risking it, trying to go for at least another lap. And the number 18, like I said earlier on, with the dual configuration of a bronze and silver driver category, T having the silver and Woodygon being the bronze, adding additional 30 seconds to the 90 seconds plus an additional 10 seconds from a previous win, garnering them 130 seconds total. And that's what they're sitting there counting sheep. Some people wonder, okay, I don't see any tire change. Why are they just sitting there? Because they have to wait for the darn time to finish. That's why. And you can sort of feel like the dread as other cars go by one. But if they had used the other setup where you added weight, like bars of weight to the car, it would mess up the way the car handles, and that's not good. Finally, Carlo ducks into pit road, number 89. 89 gets the air jacks up and says bye-bye to number 18, who leaves on pit road. Number 89 should go for 120 seconds in total for the pit stop from the 90 plus the 30 due to the bronze and gold driver's configuration. Pit window will be closed in approximately a few seconds from now because it's scheduled at 3:43. It was a close shave for Carlo to switch out for Waterwood Biromagdi for the number 89. He made it back into pit road just in time. And there you see it. Whoa. The Ferrari gets the air jacks. Decompressed as they drop down to the floor. They're still waiting for the time before they are let out, but now pit window closed, so anybody who has not entered pits in big trouble. The question is, will 89 leave the pit exit in time before the Bentley comes on over? Looks like it does though, because there you see the Bentley trailing behind Gundam. Well, that's okay. As we seen earlier on, the AES Motorsports Bentley does have a faster straight line speed, so that might be a way to catch up to the Ferrari up front though. The number 89. Time left to go, 23 minutes and a half for the race of Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM round 2 on this November the 1st, 2020. If you are watching us from the Facebook page, drop a like, share, or subscribe, or even a comment. The organizers love to hear that kind of stuff, as we're doing our best here to facilitate the race to the rest of the world in dual language, Thai and English. Number 89 here. Looks like running solo. Leader of the pack. Dropping down behind by only a lead of 3.132 seconds. Oh, two Lambos. Too close for company there. Gotta be careful. I know you're both Lamborghinis, but man. Waterwood in the lead. Second would be Chonsawat. And Vutigon in third. Fourth would be Daniel Bilski, and fifth dropping down with Piti. Doesn't this seem familiar? 57, Sutterwood and Saran. Driving in the middle of the field, smack dab in 10th position, GT3, and running 8th for his rank for the GT3 class. Needs to pick up the pace a bit. Meanwhile, Tinsy Trai, number 45, right behind him in 11th position. According to the readout here on the stats, Chonsawat Aswahim piloting the number 28, where half of the head of the Lamborghini is in dark black and the rest is in blue. I like to say in smart blue. He's getting a whole handful of that Continental right behind him, though. Oh, look, side-by-side action. Porsche and Lambo. Number 19, Manat. Manat's going to be passed by a whole load of cars right now, I believe. Great. Manko. Tanat. AAS Motorsports makes a move. Oh, Lamborghini busted out a move, wide out. Gundam shooting flames and all. Loses like around 3 positions already. Must have been a mistake. Either that or was a really big turning radius. Number 57 right there. If you just freeze that the frame, you would have seen the flames shooting out really. Looks like he's running rich. Number 18 in third position, led only by, should have been Vatana's monster, Chonswat Asawahim. Number 28 in second. Oh, looks like car number 15 gets a stop and go for 2 seconds. And 18 also stop and go 1 second. Breach of CPS window. That means they breach the compulsory pit stop window. And number 15, Tanan and Manko gets passed by Gundam Lambo. Vutigon behind by 7 seconds. Mr. Man right here taking down notes. Representing AAS Motorsports. He's the guy in charge of the tune-ups. Looking after the AAS Motorsports cars right there. Number 89 also gets a stop and go 1 second. 28 as well. 1 second breach of CPS window. 18 as well, and 15. So they're going to have to stop and go in pit row. You're going to have 4 cars going into pit lane. They were all eager to jump the gun during the CPS compulsory pit stop, and it resulted in a stop and go, which later on would spell disaster for whatever gains they had made earlier on. It's not a great move. Number 89 and 28 there. Both get 1 second, as well as 18. But number 15 gets 2 seconds. Tanat and Mankong. Meanwhile, car number 1, Sandy and Daniel Bilski, riding steady in 4th position. And with that stop and go, they are going to be moving on up. Definitely a great technical course, as here pointed out by some of the viewerships back at home. A shout out to Alan Van Hoel for mentioning that. As Buriram is a technical course, and the back straightaway giving way to almost 280 on the VMAX. On average, they're going about Buriram at approximately 1 minute 38 seconds. Number 89, Waterwood, doesn't want to go in yet, even though he's been given the stop and go. You're wondering, when will he go in? And if he doesn't heed to the instructions with only 15 and a half minutes left to go, it's going to be disaster. There it goes. The AS Motorsports car ducks in for the 18 stop and go. Pitted in. That's going to slow everything down for him. Now on the out lap. But 89 should be making the next stop and go move, which gives a chance for number 18 to climb back up to first position, because 28 also has to make a stop and go. The 3 leaders had a stop and go issue because of breach of CPS. What does that mean? That means car number 1, the Audi R8, has a good chances of coming up on the top 3, at least 3rd position. As well as number 34 as well, Kandasak and Piti's ride. Here's number 89. Let's see if he's going to go in. Yes, he does. Finally makes a stop and go move. 89 will be docked 1 second as a penalty. Let's see how fast they do this. And they got to make it count too. You can't just go like half a second either. That'd be like a full second. You probably got that stopwatch going on. There it goes. 1 second completed. And he goes out. Look at the lollipop guy in the back. That's a dangerous occupation, don't you think? Okay. All cars made their... Oh, look who comes up and shows up. The 18 machine. Now you see him. .34, like said earlier on, has a chance to bump up into the crowd. Piti driving the 34, currently in 4th position, driving for Singh Motorsports. And here's the number 1 ride here. Daniel automatically boots up to 2nd position because of the previous stop and go from other cars, giving him the chance to go into the top 3. Let's see how long that's gonna last. Should be for a long time because a formidable driver in a great chassis and ride. Also represented by one of our great sponsors here as well, Be Quick. Should do pretty well. Blue flag here given from 15:58 until finish here. Okay. Uh-oh, Be Quick closing the door for Singh Motorsports out and back. Uh-oh. PT trying to get across. And he does. Ferrari power up against Audi. Audi goes for the wide outside lane. It was a little bit too wide for my taste, but that's okay. '34. Pass up. The Audi now about to knock on the doors of the RCS. The RCF from Lexus. Number 39, single driver. Didn't have a break yet like all the other drivers do because single driver, like he is, he's just going at his own pace, not blocking. No need to because the Ferraris there just moseying it on over. 39 was in a different category, GTM, so he doesn't feel the need to block there. It'd be useless. 18 currently 5th in position. And it should read as follows. PT in 1st, Daniel Bilski in 2nd. From Be Quick, and Anason in 3rd, the number 7. The number 7 making the round on the Yui as the sun starts to go down, and the Merc makes its way with some space right behind. In the rearview mirror, you're gonna see the big, humongous front grille of the Continental coming up. Here's the shot again. Number 7, 89 coming in close. Waterwood Birompak D now. Previously was piloted by Carlo Van Dam, now down in 5th position, dropping down. These two, 38, both from Lexus, are still doing tag team action. Here's the 45 for you. Kiripon in 10th position, 2nd in GTM class. Here's the number 26, Philip Masood. Oh, that was a little bit too wide there. And is side by side with the RCF. 38. Says, I'll take that back from you. Natapong, Honong Kam. I'm just trying to follow my teammate up front there. Time left on the counter, 8 minutes before we end the race. Once again, I'd like to shout out to our sponsors and partnership and media partners as well. Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, RAAT for overseeing, Toyota, Sing Be Quick, as well as Apollo for Eden Mitsu, Han-Kook Tires, ETS Fuel, Nexter, and looks like there's going to be some crunch time between these two. Let's duke it up, why not? The Ferrari up against the Continental. Ferrari takes it on the inside line. Goes a little too wide, but still holds it up against his own. Meanwhile, what the heck is the RCF doing? Trying to come out on the outside? Possibility. Nope, it's a little bit too far here. The angle was just tricking my eyes, but the AES Continental takes the inside line now and gets it away from Ferrari. 89. Waterwood we don't back the chance was there. But Vudigon was able to take it back, and he's not playing any more games now, trying to run away as fast as he could. I'm amazed that they didn't even trade paint there. '89, a little twitchy with the steering wheel there. Now starting to trail behind the number 18, Vudigon, the Bentley. Let's check out down there with Natavot still holding his ground there. First in GTM in the 9th position overall. The Bentley going smooth, not worried whatsoever. Not even worried about the traffic up front. Porsche just ducking on to the right. Therefore, wasn't screwing up anybody's driving line. Shot of the 19 for you, Manat, who is the last in the GT3 class, ends in the 9th position for GT3, but 11th overall. Tag team, RCF up against Ferrari. Look at that sandwich. I'm thinking to myself, looks like a tomato in between two white bread. Oh, gets a little bit of a nudge there. And the Ferrari takes a back seat. The number 45, Itipon for Singh. Stays Bay at 10th position. Here's the Bentley for you. What a wide boat. Getting back into the groove there. Just catching my breath. trying to get some anxiety attack as the time is rolling down to the last 3 minutes of the race. Leader being Singh with Piti Pirompakdi in command of the field, number 34. There we see it. Singh leading the way. Daniel Bilski should be in second position with the number 1 Audi. And then followed in suit with Woodigan in the 18th, which is the Bentley. There you see him in third position. And following in suit in fourth with Waterwood. Winding down to the last 2 minutes now. This is Supercar GT3 and GTM round 2. Meanwhile, nobody's able to amp up against Natavut for GTM class because Namapong still staying at bay in second position for GTM, way down there in 11th position overall. Third for GTM would be Gidipon and Tin, who's the number 45, way down there in 12th position. Jack Lampard co-piloting with Gregory Bennett, GTM class in 4th. Mankong and Tanat both are in the 5th position for GTM class. But of course, in such a race here, look at the aggressive driving starting to show with the Ferrari behind that Bentley. It's like swinging out there. You can actually feel the camera guys getting itchy, tricky fingers, swinging the camera left and right there. I think they're nervous as well. Hey, how close can you get to that rear bumper? And that is one huge bumper. Getting ready for the rundown. 20 seconds left to go before the end of the race. We're about to bring it down to a close right here. Supercar GT3 GTM. Time is saying zilch. That means zippo. And Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, happy as can be. You can even see Thought there, smiling in that picture. Pushing on over, making it a happy day for Singh. To bring the win into the house of GT3. Meanwhile, happy as can be, Natavut, who single-handedly is able to hold the back end of the field for GTM class. Now the final lap signage is up. Uh-oh, looks like some trouble here. Vatana in the last dramatic move. Looks like ran out of steam there. Had to come down to a halt. Oh no! That spells disaster. Out for number, I believe that was a number 28. The Bentley still defending up against 89, Vorawut Birom Pakdi. Anything can happen. Oh, look how wide they go. The Bentley is composed, and they had to be careful not to run into the back end of that Lamborghini parked in the middle of the frame there. But the day seems to be dawning. Bright and great celebratory news for Team Singh right here. Oh, last minute hustle, but it wasn't enough for Waterwood. The number 18 Woodicon made it across the line just in time. Meanwhile, the AMG clears it and gets the checkered flag as well for number 7, Anusan. Number 39, Natawut. This is also a big hands up for this dude, a veteran driver. Natawut single-handedly brings it to a close for GTM as first position, 7th overall. An amazing grab for Natawut. And Yotsaran also coming in for finish. GTM second position, Nanapong. And GTM third goes to Kitipon. Yotsaran gets 4th. Wait, we're doing for the, actually for the provisional, actually. So let me do the rundown once again. For GTM, Natavut would have gotten the first position for GTM. Second would have gone to Nadapong. And third would have been for Kitipon. That's it. Jack Lampard comes in for 4th for GTM class. Meanwhile, GT3 gets it. And there you see it, Singh Motorsports with PT Birom Hagdi and Kanasa Kusari with a number 34 in Ferrari. And second for GT3, Daniel Bilski with Sandy Stuvik. And third for Ganati and Woodigon for third place for GT3. Carlo Van Dam, Vorawood Birom Hagdi in 4th. Here's the winner once again, Gazoo Racing. Toyota, Team Thailand, number 39. This guy doesn't need any partner on the side. He can do it all by himself. That's an amazing rundown right here. Okay, down for Parc Ferme, and that brings the end for today's racing. Up next, we've got the awards presentation coming up next. And everybody who was in the cars, especially Natawut, is dying to get out of that suit. It's sweltering hot. Team out of AES Motorsports here. He was like, yeah. Applause. Getting third place is great on the podium. Good for show. And Saran right there. I believe that was Waterwood. And here's the number 7 AMG. Anusan should be in the cockpit right there. Hank J. Kicks giving a handshake there as well. Daniel Bilski and Sandy Stuvik did the best they can. And this guy, he looks like he can go for more laps. He still looks very active. There is Hank J. Kicks and Philip Masood with their R8 LMS. Manat there next to the RCF from Lexus GTM class. And we should be coming down to some highlights, I think, as they're rounding out the highlight bits over down by the editing. Let's check out the highlights, folks. We'll be right back with the results in a few more minutes. Okie dokie, folks. So that brings out the race results right now as solidified by the Thailand Super Series. Thailand Supercar GT3, Gantasak and Piti Pirompakti with the team Singh getting that win. Much deserved. And Sandy and Daniel Bilski for second position with Be Quick and AES Motorsports. Ganati, Gusari, and Woody Gone for the third place. Carlo Van Dam and Waterwood Pirompakdi for Team Singh Motorsports in fourth position. Pasarit and Anuson in 5th position for YK Motorsports. And we had a great day. It was amazingly sunny because everybody thought it was going to rain, but thank goodness that didn't happen because, well, you know, it would have been a mess. Anyway, Thailand Supercar GTM, here are the results as well. Natawut single-handedly closed it down, getting that win for GTM with the car number 39 from Toyota. Toyota getting another win for Akrapong and Natapong. In the 2nd position, Tin Sitrai and Kitipon. In 3rd from Team Singh Motorsports. And Gregory and Jack Lampert from AF Racing or Amera Fragrance gets 4th place. Tanat and Mankong from Mankong Racing there gets the 5th position down the line. And that is the roundup, folks. We'll be staying tuned for some award presentation coming up shortly. But first, some words from our sponsors. This is Lord Siri Bunmi, over and out. I'll see you shortly.
ใครคือครูที่ดีที่สุดของการแข่งรถเราเชื่อว่าสนามทุกประเภทสภาวะทุกรูปแบบล้วนเป็นครูที่สอนรถและนักแข่งให้ก้าวข้ามขีดจำกัดเพื่อไต่ระดับจากที่คิดว่าดีพอแล้วให้ดีขึ้นไปอีกเราจึงแข่งและแข่งเก็บเกี่ยวทั้งเสียงปรบมือและน้ำตาเพื่อทำลายขีดจำกัดและคิดค้นเทคโนโลยีการขับขี่ที่ไม่เคยมีในโลกยกระดับสมรรถนะที่ดีอยู่แล้วให้ยิ่งดีขึ้นและดีขึ้นอย่างไม่สิ้นสุดและแม้เราจะไปถึงความสำเร็จระดับโลกแต่เราก็ไม่เคยคิดจะหยุดแข่งเพราะตราบใดที่โลกยังมีขีดจำกัดเราก็จะฝึกทำลายมันต่อไปและสร้างรถให้ดียิ่งขึ้นเพื่อให้คุณได้ใช้รถที่ดีขึ้นไปอย่างไม่สิ้นสุด Toyota Gazoo Racing Spirit to push the limit
คนไทยทั้งประเทศเราจะไม่หยุดไม่หยุดเหรอไม่หยุดสวมหน้ากากไม่หยุดวัดไข้ไม่หยุดเว้นระยะห่างและไม่หยุดทำตามมาตรการเที่ยวเมืองไทยกาดไม่ตกหน้ากากก็ต้องไม่ตกนะคะ
Okay, folks. So before we go over for the award ceremony, we're gonna be stop by the highlights.
รับประกันปลอดประกันว่วงประกันตักแล้วเม็ดฟรีกี่ปี1 ปีกี่ปี1 ปีพร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
ใครคือครูที่ดีที่สุดของการแข่งรถ เราเชื่อว่าสนามทุกประเภท สภาวะทุกรูปแบบล้วนเป็นครูที่สอนรถและนักแข่งให้ก้าวข้ามขีดจำกัด เพื่อไต่ระดับจากที่คิดว่าดีพอแล้ว ให้ดีขึ้นไปอีก เราจึงแข่งและแข่งเก็บเกี่ยวทั้งเสียงปรบมือและน้ำตาเพื่อทำลายขีดจำกัดและคิดค้นเทคโนโลยีการขับขี่ที่ไม่เคยมีในโลกยกระดับสมรรถนะที่ดีอยู่แล้วให้ยิ่งดีขึ้นและดีขึ้นอย่างไม่สิ้นสุดและแม้เราจะไปถึงความสำเร็จระดับโลกแต่เราก็ไม่เคยคิดจะหยุดแข่งเพราะตราบใดที่โลกยังมีขีดจำกัดเราก็จะฝึกทำลายมันต่อไปและสร้างรถให้ดียิ่งขึ้นเพื่อให้คุณได้ใช้รถที่ดีขึ้นไปอย่างไม่สิ้นสุด Toyota Gazoo Racing Spirit to push the limit
ความสำเร็จที่แท้จริงไม่จำเป็นต้องเดินบนเส้นทางแห่งชัยชนะเสมอไปตั้งเป้าหมายที่มุ่งหวังและไปให้ถึงทีละขั้นสิ่งนี้จะสร้างแรงบันดาลใจให้ก้าวไปสู่ข้างหน้าได้อย่างมั่นใจไปให้ถึงทุกจุดหมายท้าทายทุกความสำเร็จมุ่งมั่นกับทุกเส้นทางที่รออยู่ตรงหน้าสิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนหลักอย่างเป็นทางการทีม Alfa Romeo Racing
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอิเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อิเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Be one with innovation and embrace victory. Hanguk Tar and Real Madrid. Together as one. Be one with it. Hanguk Tar, global partner of Real Madrid.
And here we go, folks, back at you live from Buriram. That's Mr. Johnny Boy himself on the Thai commentary note. Is the MC down there on the podium win? About to present the award here. Mr. Chaiwat Damjai, the director of TAT of the Buriram branch, will be presenting the award. Number 37, Manat Kulaparanon gets in the first position for Supercar GTC. Here they go. Next up, 55 machine, Choyapon Yota from Moseng Racing Team. And third goes to number 14, Totsapon Amyai, Moseng Racing Team. And fourth position goes to number 19, Sutipong, Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. And fifth position, 77, Pratip Tanprasert from Bendix SRT Racing Team. And the team award goes to Toyota, Team Toyota Thailand. So as they approach the podium, and we will wait for, here we go, Mr. Chaiwat Chai with the director of the TAT for Buriram branch to present the award. as he comes onto the podium. Once again, number 37 gets the first win right there. Manat Kulapananon, Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. And second goes to number 55, Chayapon Yota Moseng Racing Team. And the third place goes to number 14, which is Tosapon Pamyai with the Moseng Racing Team. And number 4th position goes with 19, Sutipong Simita Chat for Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, driving that Supra out of GR. And of course, number 77 gets 5th place with Pratip Tanprasat for Bendix SRT Racing Team. And of course, the team award is given to Toyota Team Thailand. As you know, happy day indeed down here by Chang International Circuit as they go for the photo op right here and solidifying the first race weekend and the first human race of the season. Alrighty, folks. Round of applause for everybody on stage. Now, next up will be for the award of the GTC non-homologated. And the winner goes to 37 Manat Kulapalanon, Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, obviously driving a Toyota Supra. Being singled out here for the GTC, once again, GTC non-homologated win. As you can see, he's even donned on the face mask there, keeping in trend with the new norm. Once again, Mr. Chaiwat Tamchai, Director of TAT of Buriram office. And here he goes onto the stage to present the award for GTC non-homologated. Once again, number 37, driver Manat Kulapalanon gets the win here. Okie dokie. And nice picture moment right here for you. 2 hands, even a drone in the shot. That drone is really in the shot there. Okay, round of applause. Everybody got their picture. Next up, Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GTC class. First goes to 55 Chayapon Yota from Moseng Racing Team. Second place goes to number 14 driver Tosapon Pamyai with Moseng Racing Team once again. We have 2 trophies. And of course, Chaiwat Tamchai, once again, coming onto the stage, Director of the TAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand for Buriram office, to offer the award and present the award. Of course, Moseng sweeps in this category for Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GTC. And of course, there's more trophies to be given out. So stay tuned, folks. There's more. Not going anywhere now. A round of applause for all these folks down there. TAV8 Racing. And there was one car racing up there. So Kel Kearns getting ready to come down in for... Oh, look at that shot. Nice. With the mascot and the kids. That's what racing is all about. It's a family event. Kel Kearns comes on over representing Ford. And of course, once again, Mr. Chaiwat Tamchai will be on the stage once again for Director of TAT of Buriram office to offer the award, present the award. Number 66, Kel Kearns representing CRE Racing out of the Ford camp over here. A beautiful win and something for Ford to go home smiling about. What an awesome drive. That TA V8 represents the Ford, tough as it is. Round of applause and snap, snap away. Supercar GT3 coming up. Mr. Jakrapong Pinyosap will come to offer the award and present the award for GT3. 34 gets the win right here. Piti Pirom Pakdi and Kantasaku Siri for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand for first place. Second position goes to number 1, Daniel Bilski and Sandy Stuvik for Be Quick and Absolute. They will be coming onto the stage. Yeah, it's already done. And number 18, Wurigon and Ganati for AAS Motorsports. You saw that machine just race there. Next up to fourth position goes to 89 machine, Voterwood Pirompakti and Carlo Van Dam for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. And last but not least, fifth position in for 7 machine, Anusan and Passarit for YK Motorsports Billionaire Board Racing by Sanogo. Okay, time to get Mr. Jakrapong Pinyosaf onto the stage to present the award. And of course, standing for the national anthem. Thai national anthem up. And of course, at the end of the Thai national anthem, after the bow of the head, here goes Jakrapong Pinyosap to present the award. To the class, once again, to the GT3 overall. What a beautiful win it was. And once, of course, this is also the provisional results. Mr. Jakrapong Pinyosap presenting the award there. And also we had the Thai national anthem just sounding out loud and proud. Okay, now for photo ops, obviously. This is a big crowd of folks over there winning, and let's just show the trophy out there. Be Quick about to spray some champagne on some people there. I can see from the back. I see a little bit of Daniel Bilski right there about to spray some happiness there for you. And there they go. Celebratory champagne. A moment to take in. Looks great in slow motion, by the way. I should do a replay of that later on. Next up, GT3M. And of course, the team would have been for number 7, Anasan and Masarit for YK Billionaire Boy Racing Second would be for number 26, Philip, Johnny Masood, and Hank J. Kicks for Be Quick Absolute. Third would be for 57 for third position. 57 for Saran and Sutterwood for Vatana PSC Motorsports. Once again, Mr. Jakapong Pinyosap to present the award. And of course, all this is greatly appreciated for not just the racers out there, but for all the fans as well. So as we're tuned in live from around the world, we're here to see the moment that we're taking right now for the winning of a GT3 AM class down here by Chang International Circuit. Mr. Jakapong Pinyosap still handing out the awards and getting ready for the photo op. Raise that trophy up as high as you can with proudness. The press and the media having a great day out there. What a beautiful day it is down here by Chang. And of course, if you're looking at us from the Facebook page and also on the internet page of ThailandSuperSeries.net, please like, share, and subscribe. And take in this beautiful moment right here for you. The team trophy was Singh, by the way. Anyway, now next we've got GTM. First position, number 39, gets it for Natavot, going in for Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. And second goes for the number 38 machine. Yes, sir, Bob Natapong and Akrapong for Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. Third position, number 45, giving out to Kirapon, Pramon Ayutthaya, and Tin Sichai, going for Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. And for fourth position on the podium, number 11, yes, sir, Bob, Jack Lampard, up with Gregory Bennett for AF Racing. Yes, sir, Bob. Last but not least on the podium will be number 15. Give a shout out to Mangkon and Tanata Tien Tirakun for Mangkon Motors. That is the award roundup for GTM overall. And of course, coming up to give the award once again, Mr. Jakapong Pinyosap. He should be coming up shortly. And the lineup is complete. Oh, even has the family moment there for a group family photo as well on the side. Why not? It shows that this sport is family friendly. And of course, Jakapong Pinyosap will be honoring the awards and presenting the awards to the winners. There's the wreath of the winner's circle there for you. And the trophy. Man, must be a proud dad on the side there. Must be a proud moment. And as you notice, most of them are wearing or donning the new normal way of protecting themselves from any foreign objects into their bodies, because this is the new norm. But we are able to pull it off with the human race, folks. Because this human race is racing against the pandemic. That was the theme that Thailand Super Series chose to name the series. And to kickstart it off right here in October 31st till November 1st here. Photo ops right here as we're raising the trophy to the skies. Smiles all around. And of course, We're still getting a lot of shutter sounds from the front of the stand there, the podium. Alrighty. Next up, the award for GTM Amp class. He got 3 trophies up for grabs. Number 39, Nattavut Charan Suk Watana for Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, and was driving the Lexus RCF GTM machine. In second position, number 11, with Jack Lampard and Gregory Bennett for AF Racing, driving their Porsche 911.2 GT3 Club. And last but not least, third place goes to number 9, Natanit Liwatana Rakun and Dejaton. We're going with YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Sunoco coming up to the podium. Once again, Mr. Jakapong Pinyosap to present the award. And everybody's having a good round of sportsmanship. They really deserve it, folks. I mean, going through this race, holding out for the entire year, waiting for the schedule to come out, and finally getting ready to release the adrenaline. They were able to capture this moment through work, hardship, teamwork, and dedication. That's right. Okay, raise their trophy and photo shoot, as we do when we win awards. Viewers out there, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for the next installment of Thailand Super Series on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series and also on the webpage of thailandsuperseries.net. Next of, we'll have Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GTM. First up will be number 11, Jack Lampard and Gregory Bennett back on the stage again. Second goes to number 15. 15 goes with Mankong, Satyen Dinakun, and Tanat as well, Satyen Dinakun. And number 3 on the podium will be number 9, Natanit and Dejaton for YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Sunoco. And once again, Mr. Jagrapong Pinyosaf to present the award. Yes, sirree. And as they're giving out the awards here by Mr. Jakapong Pinyosaf, I'm sure that everybody is eager to go and celebrate amongst their teammates. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alrighty. As we're getting ready for the photo shoot, there we go. That was for the Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GTM class right here down by Buriram for the Thailand Super Series 2020, kickstarting it off with the first human race. A round of applause for the winners down by Winner's Circle. Next up, Thailand Touring Car. Touring Car gets only 2 trophies. Kajon Saknak Songkla VRC Meet. That's number 4 here. Nak Songkla by PTT Performer VC Meets. And second goes to number 7. Guess what? Anuson Asiralet Siri. YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Sunoco. Once again, from the official of Buriram office, we're calling about 2 awards once again going to number 4, Kajon Sakna Songkla, and of course, recap with Anoson Asira Lutsri. And here we go. Mr. Chai Wat graciously comes back to present the award, representing, of course, Director of the Tourism Authority of Thailand for the Buriram branch. And of course, this was for the Touring Car 1 division. And of course, Touring Car 2 will be given out to number 68, Puttipong Lila Hanan from TMC Drive 68 by Mutbang Bon 3, represented with the car of the Toyota Altis. And again, back on the podium to give the award will be Mr. Chai Wat Tam Chai, Director of the TAT, once again for the Buriram branch. Mr. Chai Wat Tam Chai, back on the stage. Okay, and the award goes right there. Puttipong. Raise it up. Whoop, whoop. Thailand Touring Car 2 award. Hopefully he gets up there and raises the trophy high in the sky. Once again, round of applause. Thank you to Mr. Chai Wat as well, Tam Chai. And of course, there's Mr. Johnny. And we say thank you to all the friends and supporters as well, all the auto enthusiasts. I'd like to say thank you to all the fan members out there. This is Lert Siri Boon Me over and out. I'd like to say thank you to everybody, including sponsors, TAT, Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, RAAT, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Apollo, and of course, Idemitsu Hankook, as well as Miyagi Motorsports, ETS, Nexter, Pano Revo, JS Asia Beverage with Juice Nest, and of course, our media partners with True Vision, True For You, WorkPoint Entertainment, Siam Sports Syndicate, Motorsports Thailand, GPI, and XO Autosports. I guess until next time, folks, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for our Facebook pages over at Thailand Super Series and, of course, over at the ThailandSuperSeries.net. This is Lert Siri Boon Me. Until next time, bye-bye.
ยังยี่ห้อผ่อนยัง15 เดือนรับประกันปลอดประกันว่วงประกันแล้วเม็ดฟรีกี่ปี1 ปีกี่ปี1 ปีพร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
คนไทยทั้งประเทศเราจะไม่หยุดไม่หยุดเหรอไม่หยุดสวมหน้ากากไม่หยุดวัดไข้ไม่หยุดเว้นระยะห่างและไม่หยุดทำตามมาตรการเที่ยวเมืองไทยกาดไม่ตกหน้ากากก็ต้องไม่ตกนะคะ
ใครคือครูที่ดีที่สุดของการแข่งรถ เราเชื่อวาสนาทุกประเภท สภาวะทุกรูปแบบล้วนเป็นครูที่สอนรถและนักแข่งให้ก้าวข้ามขีดจำกัด เพื่อไต่ระดับจากที่คิดว่าดีพอแล้ว ให้ดีขึ้นไปอีก เราจึงแข่งและแข่งเก็บเกี่ยวทั้งเสียงปรบมือและน้ำตาเพื่อทำลายขีดจำกัดและคิดค้นเทคโนโลยีการขับขี่ที่ไม่เคยมีในโลกยกระดับสมรรถนะที่ดีอยู่แล้วให้ยิ่งดีขึ้น และดีขึ้นอย่างไม่สิ้นสุดและแม้เราจะไปถึงความสำเร็จระดับโลกแต่เราก็ไม่เคยคิดจะหยุดแข่งเพราะตราบใดที่โลกยังมีขีดจำกัดเราก็จะฝึกทำลายมันต่อไปและสร้างรถให้ดียิ่งขึ้นเพื่อให้คุณได้ใช้รถที่ดีขึ้นไปอย่างไม่สิ้นสุด Toyota Gazoo Racing Spirit to push the limit
ความสำเร็จที่แท้จริงไม่จำเป็นต้องเดินบนเส้นทางแห่งชัยชนะเสมอไป ตั้งเป้าหมายที่มุ่งหวังและไปให้ถึงทีละขั้นสิ่งนี้จะสร้างแรงบันดาลใจให้ก้าวไปสู่ข้างหน้าได้อย่างมั่นใจไปให้ถึงทุกจุดหมายท้าทายทุกความสำเร็จมุ่งมั่นกับทุกเส้นทางที่รออยู่ตรงหน้าสิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนหลักอย่างเป็นทางการทีม Alfa Romeo Racing
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Be one with innovation and embrace victory. Hanguk Tire and Real Madrid. Together as one. Be one with it. Hanguk Tire, global partner of Real Madrid.
การดิฟคือชีวิตของผม ความฝันไม่ใช่แค่ชัยชนะในสนามใดสนามหนึ่งแต่เป้าหมายคือแชมป์ระดับโลกจุดหมายไม่ว่าจะอยู่ไกลเพียงใดทุกเส้นชัยต้องปลอดภัยจุดหมายคือความปลอดภัยอาเบกเน็กสเตอร์
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ยางยางยี่ห้อทนยาง15 เดือนรับประกันปลอดประกันว่วงประกันแล้วเม็ดฟรีกี่ปี1 ปี 1 ปี พร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้ยางยี่ห้อทนยาง15 เดือนรับประกันปลอดประกันว่วงประกันแล้วเม็ดฟรีกี่ปี1 ปี พร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้